Rumble, YouTube family, what's good? What's happening? Welcome, everyone. Smiles, everybody. Welcome to the show tonight. Ironwork 92,000 in the house. I'm happy to have you guys here. I hope you guys are happy to be here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. It's a Friday night. We made it to the weekend. Okay. And we've got quite a few things to discuss tonight. First off, y'all know how I like to do. I like to discuss, or not even discuss. I like to say hi to everybody. So JJ Justin Johnson in the house. Welcome, sir. Three big buddy body, three B big buddy Bob. How you doing, sir? Out of the Rumble side. It's good to see you. Welcome. Jim Anus, the big old anus in the house. All right. Undoctrinated. Welcome, sir. Eldon Bean. Yes, in the house. Welcome. All right. The True Few. Yes, sir. Good to see you. All right. God Heart Guardian. Good to see you, sir. It's amazing. It's always a pleasure. Good to see you. All right. The next chapter. Good to see you. All right. David. Hello, sir. Good to see you, sir. Yes. Jay Heitman, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. Lord Racer, all right. Lord Racer, man, like clockwork, man, is always here. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. All right, Mr. Super Sidewinder, how you doing, sir? Good to see you as well. Good to see you. RG, Russ Gregg, man, what's going on? Russ Gregory is in the house. Welcome, Russ Gregory. Welcome. All right, Black Light, yes, sir. Mr. Black Light is in the house. Yes, indeed. It's good to see you, family. Good to see you, man. Heresy Seed is also in the house. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. All right, man. We are moving. We are grooving. 16 Alpha V. How you doing, sir? Welcome, Mr. 16 Alpha V. Good to see you. Penis butter. That's interesting. All right. Penis butter. Warrior coming out to play tonight. All right. I love it. All right, man. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. I know I started a little bit later than I have been as of recent. Just bear with me. I'm finding that nice good place. I think 7:30 might be it, but today I wasn't lucky with 7:30. Captain Caveman, Mr. Captain Caveman. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Captain Caveman is in the house. Mr. Super Sidewinder, RG, Half Warrior, Pebbles. Hey, I haven't been able to call your name as of recent, but it's good to see you, sis. Welcome, Pebbles. Welcome. Saddle Bum is in the house. Yes, sir. Saddle Bum. Welcome. All right. Health Coach Jason, welcome, sir, over on the Rumble side. So that's Health Coach Jason and three big body Bubby. Welcome, sir, over on the Rumble side. Like I said, y'all, my days on YouTube are numbered. They really are. Like I ain't bullshitting, man. YouTube is always going to find a reason to cancel me. So just make sure you subscribe to my Rumble side. It's Iron Earth, not Iron Work, okay? Not Iron Work 92,000. Iron Earth, okay? Just plain old Iron Earth. I think it's Iron Earth 92,000 if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, there it is. It's on man, my silly ass. It's over there on the bottom. Iron Earth 92,000. I'm also on Fanbase. So if you got a Fanbase account, go ahead and subscribe to me on Fanbase too. You understand? Matter of fact, fuck that. Subscribe to me on Fanbase 3. Make sure you subscribe to me. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's good to see y'all. Sean B. Hey, Flat Earth Sean B. How you doing, sir? Everybody knows Sean B. Everybody, if you don't know Sean B, please make sure you get to know Sean B, because this guy is always on the street. He's always videoing and filming old world ruins, in particular, more so where you find the damaged bricks, you understand, or where you find a mixture of different brick facing and everything else like that. It's amazing, and it's quite a spin on how he looks or how he sees the old world, in a way in which many of us, it's this old world discovery is so new to us. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of takes us back to when we lived as kids. Many of us, I know me especially, and just looking at how things were, right? I can only imagine what it was like for a lot of you guys that were born in the 60s, right? Seeing a lot of things that might not be familiar to us that were born in the 70s and grew up in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? You guys might have seen some stuff that like is this you g- I sincerely believe that the guys that were born in the 60s saw a lot of things that they're not discussing with us that would just blow our minds here in the true earth community. Y'all understand what it is I'm saying? Like, now that we're not really taking for granted what it is that we see on a daily basis, uh because of what it is we've learned, I can only imagine what it is you guys that were born in the 60s and the 50s that are part of the Foundry, what it is you guys could teach us, right? What it is you guys could show us and talk about with us. Like, you're not that far removed from old world that we don't see anymore, I don't think. And we're here with one another, and you guys are still alive. So I sincerely believe that you guys born in the 60s, born in the 50s, that are here part of the channel, you guys need to talk, right? I'm not forcing you, I'm not trying to tell you what to do or tell you how to do it, but I'm just saying that your voice is recommended, your experience is recommended, right? We really want to hear and we really want to know about what it is you guys experience. Because here's the thing, man. Those that are in the 80s and 90s might not be here in the Foundry. They might not be around to be able to relay their stories. So who's next up? It's the guys in their 70s and the 60s. You guys know how it works. And I don't think we should take these guys' experience or their time or what it is they've seen for granted at all. So I sincerely believe that, yeah, like, you guys need to say something, because here's the thing. Don't think that what it is that you've experienced and what it is that you've learned is it doesn't mean anything. Maybe to you it might not mean something, but then there are so many smart people. There's so many people here, and there's such a wealth of knowledge within the Foundry that somebody might be there to connect the dots somehow in the most mundane fashion. I'm serious. There are people out here that are capable, right? I never underestimate the Foundry to find things, to be able to connect the dots. And so like, I'm not gonna bullshit you, man. I rely heavily on the Foundry because of the amount of experience that you guys have and the know-how that you guys have. So I know that if I don't know it, there's a good chance that somebody in the Foundry knows it. You know what I'm saying? So you guys are so special. Y'all got y'all's own name. Y'all just ain't a chat. So yeah, I definitely rely on you guys. And I think that you guys in your 60s and 70s that are part of the Foundry, use these guys. Use these guys because they might be able to connect the dots that maybe you couldn't, or definitely I couldn't. You know what I'm saying? But I guess the fortune here is that I'm here to bring whoever together. You understand what I'm saying? Anyway, let me stop flapping my gums, man. That's a lot. That's enough gum flapping for a day. Lev Kong, man, I haven't seen you in a minute, family. It's good to see you though. Brian Roy, Mr. Roy, welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Mr. Roy is in the house. Brian Roy, yes, sir. Pebbles, FE Nation. What's going on, family? It's good to see you. FE Nation is in the house. All right. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's good to see you, family. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Greg B is in the house. All right. Greg B, welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. All right. All right. All right. All right. We are moving. We are grooving. And God's watching this flat earth. Welcome, sir. It's good to see you. Yes, yes. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Nubik is in the house. Welcome, Nubik. It's good to see you. Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. All right. I think I saw DeWitt. Did I see DeWitt? I see Dr. Bose. Dr. Bose is in the house. Dr. Bose got all the hoes. Yes, sir. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Good to see you, Dr. Bose. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, man. We're tracking. Gregorio B. Greg B. I think that's you. You're on the Rumble side. Thank you, man, for giving the Rumble side a little bit of love, man. Much appreciated, family. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, Heresy Seed. All right, Gregorio B in the next chapter. All right, man, we're moving, we're grooving, we are tracking. Okay. All right. So to get down to what we're here for tonight, I know we've got a little bit, we don't have much of a crowd tonight, and that's okay, man. There's a lot, there's enough flat earth stuff going on. The true few, welcome family. There's flat earth stuff going on that a lot of you are more interested in than what I'm going to be presenting tonight, and that's okay, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But for the folks that I do have here tonight, I do want to discuss something that I feel is going to impact all of us, right? Impact many of us that are outspoken in what it is we believe. You know what I'm saying? Um, what I want to do is I want to show you guys something that I feel, again, is going to be affecting us big time here in the next few permanently. All right, permanently here, uh, coming. Okay, coming. All right. Um, especially here in the United States, I feel a lot of times, and I'm not trying to be all egotistical, saying that the United States pioneers everything. I'm not saying that, but a lot of times, folks tend to follow what it is we do, right? I don't know if that's just a byproduct of just doing things, or if it's by force, right? Um, ABC, welcome, sis. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Angela Baby Carson. Welcome, sis. Good to see you. You guys make sure y'all sub to Angela Baby Carson's channel. She's got some amazing stuff. Also, Christy Lee Dolls' channel. Christy Lee Dolls isn't here right now, but I saw some of her stuff. I figured I'd give her a shout out, and I would if you're into knitting and crocheting, Christy Lee Dolls for sure. Anyway, not here to discuss that, but yes, back at you, sis. Back at you, ABC. Love you too, sis. Um, so if you don't know, see Lightning, welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know, there's a lot going on, right? We've got the tariffs and everything going on in the United States. We've got the tariffs. We've got a lot of protests that aren't being documented in the way of CNN or C-SPAN or anything else like that. But there are a lot of protests going on here in the United States. If you don't know, it's really happening. Okay, it's really happening. Now, I could tell you from from a more melanated perspective, black folks are not protesting. We're really not protesting. We're just sitting down. And I know. A lot of times, anytime people hear protest, it might have been something where a black person got shot, black person got hung, killed, something crazy happened. That still happens, and that has still been happening. Trust me, it's been happening. We've had a couple of people get hung that were black in Georgia. We've had a couple of people get killed and shot that were black in and around the United States by police and everything else, and harmed and killed and all that stuff, right? It still is going on. However, the difference is we're not marching. Now, what I find interesting are the people that are marching. Okay. It's a different demographic than what we're used to. Okay. Now, the reason I'm talking about this, I'm not saying it's not about race. I don't, in this instance, I'm going to, I'm going to just tell you what's going on, right? I'm going to show you what's going on. And I'm not trying to tell you how to think about it or how to feel about it. I'm just going to tell you what is going on and what the government plans on putting in place. That's it, right? I'm not trying to uh steer away for how you guys should, look at this stuff or how you guys should think about this stuff. Not at all. Not at all. I have how I think, you guys have how you think. It is what it is. Now, first and foremost, I wanted to present you guys with this, right? This is from the White House. A lot of you guys don't listen, you don't have to be into politics. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop this for you guys, and you guys get to chop it up and devour it yourselves. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to read to you what the what our government has in place for us. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to read that to you. But before I do, I want to play for you guys DJ New Moon's latest video. All right. I definitely want to play DJ New Moon's latest video. Lowry, what's going on, brother? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Welcome, Lowry. Uh, before anybody comes on here, I want to go ahead, play DJ New Moon's latest. We're going to enjoy that here for the next few minutes, and I will be right back. DJ New Moon. Yes, sir, in the house.
That's like a map. We're grounded here. No globe to see. It's crystal clear. The horizon straight. Just look around. The sun and moon in perfect sound. No spin, no tilt. Just time flies by. Star sense above. Across the sky. You're on the ground. We're standing still. Reality hits. Let's feel the thrill. No curve to see. Just stars in sight. Holding all day. Carried on the firmament. Lift your voice, let it resound. The truth will prevail, it won't steer us wrong. Lift your voice, let it resound. The truth will prevail, it won't steer us wrong. God's above, just past the veil. Firmament high, we will not fail. Jesus reigns, the King of Kings. In his hands, the peace he brings. He is the light, the truth our guide. In this flat earth, we'll take pride. Lift your voice, let it resound. The truth will prevail. It won't steer us wrong, 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 wrong. No spin. No tilt. Stars dance across the sky. Across the sky.
All right. That's our family DJ New Moon. All right, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop this in the Foundry, y'all. Amazing stuff, DJ New Moon. Amazing stuff. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated for that. DJ New Moon is in the house, y'all. Actually, I don't know if he's in the house. I don't want to be lying. I don't want to mislead. But DJ New Moon, thank you for that. Shout out to DJ New Moon. Where am I at? Let me get my ass up on here. Okay, there we go. So, family, I went ahead and I sent you guys that. Okay. And let's get down to business. Okay. That was a good video to watch, kind of warm us up a little bit, get us into the groove. And I'm going to share this with you. We're going to read a little bit. But don't worry, I'm going to read. You guys get to listen. Right. And if I fuck up any words, you guys get to correct me and make fun of me. All right. Okay. So right here, it's from the White House. This is an executive order that was signed by the president and delivered, right? And it is now a thing. It is real, right? As of the end of April. Okay. And it's called Strengthening and Unleashing America's Law. This is the part that gets me. Strengthening and unleashing. Unleashing. Basically just removing all restraints from damn law enforcement to go sick the American people. That's how when you say unleash, you giving them free reign. That's what it sounds like to me. But then again, I'm not that smart, so I could be wrong. America's law enforcement to pursue criminals and protect innocent citizens. That's basically how they butter up people into thinking that they're on your side. Right. And then, of course, you're going to hear the old phrase, well, if you don't have nothing to hide, why do you have to worry? You know what it is, man. We know what it is. Anyway. Okay, it continues by saying, by the authority vested in me as president by the Constitution and the laws of the United States of America, it is hereby ordered. Section 1, Purpose and Policy. Safe communities rely on the backbone and heroism of a tough and well-equipped police force. By administration is steadfastly committed to empowering state and local law enforcement. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure that you guys see it, so I'm going to blow it up a little bit, okay? All right. Matter of fact, I just want to make sure that y'all see it, okay? I know there are a lot of us in here that have, what's that? Farsightedness. So I want to kind of make it easy for y'all. Okay, let's get back to it. My administration is steadfastly committed to empowering state and local law enforcement to firmly police dangerous criminal behavior and protect innocent citizens. Sounds innocent enough, correct? Okay. And then it continues. When local leaders demonize law enforcement and impose legal and political handcuffs that make aggressively enforcing the law impossible, Crime thrives and innocent citizens and small business owners suffer. Okay. My administration will therefore establish best practices at the state and local levels for cities to unleash high impact local police forces. I want y'all to pay attention to that. To unleash high impact local police forces, okay? Protect and defend law enforcement officers wrongly accused and abused by state or local officials. Okay, so basically, it seems like they're making it difficult on state and local officials to keep their enforcers in check if they're out of line. But let's continue. And surge resources to officers in need. My administration will work to ensure that law enforcement officers across America focus on ending crime, not pursuing harmful, illegal, race and sex based equity policies. Who's to say, okay? Who's to say that they won't be doing that bullshit? Illegal race and sex based equity policies. Wait, focusing on ending crime, not pursuing harmful, illegal, race and sex based equity policies. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's continue. The result will be a law abiding society in which tenacious law enforcement officers protect the innocent. Protect the innocent. That's what they're supposed to do. You're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. But we know otherwise is usually at play. Anyway, or that's what they claim. Their claim is that otherwise is at play. That's what I mean. Violations of law are not tolerated, and American communities are safely enjoyed by all their citizens again. Now, family, the reason I'm reading this to you and the reason I put this in the Foundry, right? And I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to copy this and I'm going to put it back into there. Okay. I'm going to put it back in here so you guys can I want to make sure that everybody has a copy of this. Do you understand me? I want to make sure that everybody has a copy of this and that you read it and read it thoroughly. I think for me tonight, if I didn't read this to you, it would be an injustice. So let's continue. All right. My administration will work to ensure the law enforcement officers across America focus on ending crime, not pursuing. Okay, I read it. The result will be a law abiding society in which tenacious law enforcement officers protect the innocent, violations of law are not tolerated, and American communities are safely enjoyed by all their citizens again. Okay, that's section 1. That's the policy in place, right? Section 2 talks about the legal defense of law enforcement officers. Now, pay attention to this one right here. The Attorney General shall take all appropriate action to create a mechanism. Okay, I'll read that part again. The Attorney General shall take all appropriate action to create a mechanism to provide legal resources and indemnification to law enforcement officers who unjustly incur expenses and liabilities for actions taken during the performance of their official duties to enforce the law. The mechanism shall include the use of private sector pro bono assistance for such law enforcement officers. So basically what they're doing is they're letting these cops know, hey, look, I'm just going to give it to you raw, right? I'm not going to put these big ass words out there. But if you get in trouble, we're going to get you a lawyer, a good one, not a public fucking defender, but a fucking Johnny Cochran, Perry Mason, goddamn Sherlock Holmes or some shit on your side to work for you in case you get in some trouble for free. You ain't got to pay shit. Pro bono. Okay. I'm not saying Sonny Bono. All right. I'm not saying Steve Bono, the quarterback for the 49ers. Pro bono. You understand? Free. Let's continue. Section 3 says empowering state and local law enforcement. The Attorney General and other appropriate heads of executive departments and agencies, right, shall take all appropriate action to maximize the use of federal resources. Two, one, provide new best practices to state and local law enforcement to aggressively police communities against all crimes. Guys, listen to this language. Just listen to this language, and then I'm going to give you my thoughts once we finish with all these numbers right here. Two, expand access and improve the quality of training available to state and local law enforcement. Right? Right there. Three, increase pay and benefits for law enforcement officers. Four, strengthen and expand legal protections for law enforcement officers. Five, seek enhanced sentences for crimes against law enforcement officers. Listen, family, listen, pay close attention of what these guys are doing, okay? Pay very, very close attention. There's nothing talking about really protecting the citizens. They're leaving it up to these guys, but at the same time, they're saying, hey, how do we best protect the guys to quote unquote protect the citizens? Six, promote investment in security and capacity of prisons. So now this is about law enforcement and incarceration. It's never, it's about how do we get these fucking troublemakers off the street? That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm reading into this. There is nothing benefits us. Okay. Increase the investment in and collection, distribution, and uniformity of crime data across jurisdictions. Let me read that part again, please. We got to read that part again. Increase the investment and in and collection, distribution, and uniformity of crime data across jurisdictions. So basically, let's make this somewhat clear. I'm a police in Staten Island. You're a police in Long Island, right? We come across somebody that we feel is guilty of a particular crime. The databases may at one time the databases didn't jive with each other because they were in different jurisdictions, right? The databases to enforce the law, I guess, and to kind of catch a criminal in the act. And so now it should and would possibly appear seamless. My experience in this, of course, is anybody that's in the military, right? Going from one branch to another, you can equate it to that. Going from one branch to another, business might be conducted a little bit different because a lot of the verbiage might be different. And because the verbiage is a little bit different, you might be missing some things in your record. So if you are crossing services, say you're going from the Marines and going into a real service like the US Navy, right? Because the verbiage is a little bit different, it makes it a little bit difficult to cross over your qualifications, cross over things that you may have achieved, like medals and everything else. But this right here sounds like they're trying to make it to where it doesn't matter if you're coming out of freaking Louisiana and then going into New York City, they're going to have the same database available for these guys so that they can they can make it easier to perform their duties. Either way, within 60 days, now listen to this one. Within 60 days of this order, the AG, the Attorney General, shall review all ongoing federal consent decrees, out of court agreements, and post-judgment orders to which a state or local law enforcement agency is a party and modify, rescind, or move to conclude such measures that unduly impede the performance of law enforcement functions. All right. So basically, part 3 or section 3, right? Pay very, very special attention to, because if you're leaving wherever it is you're at, Florida or wherever, and then you get into some nonsense with the motherfuckers that is from Jersey, just pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Just look at that. Jersey or New York or whatever. Section 4, using national security assets for land and order. All right. Within 90 days, now check this out. Within 90 days of the date of this order, the AG and the SecDef, in consultation with the Secretary of Homeland Security and the head of agencies as appropriate, shall increase the provisions of excess military and national security assets in local jurisdictions to assist state and local law enforcement. I'm going to read that shit again. Section 4, using national security assets for law and order. A, within 90 days, so within 3 months of the date of this order. So from the end of April to the end of July, okay? That's what it reads like. That's what it reads. This order, the Attorney General, the SecDef, in consultation with the Secretary of Homeland Security and the heads of agencies as appropriate, shall increase the provisions of excess military and national security assets in local jurisdictions to assist state and local law enforcement. This is exactly what I told these motherfuckers. Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all see my grill. This is exactly what I told motherfuckers when I was serving. I said it's only a matter of time before they sick our own military. It's only a matter of time. And so, without having to necessarily use the military, which let me tell you something, they've done it already. They've done it already. If you don't know, go to New York City, right? You will see our military, or they'll say the National Guard. It's the fucking military, right? You'll see the military patrolling the subways in many subways, Grand Central Station, somewhere out there in Manhattan. Let me tell you something. This has been going on for some time now. This isn't new. This isn't some new shit. They're now putting it on paper, basically letting everybody else know that it's coming to a neighborhood near you. That's all it boils down to. Okay. Let's get back to it. I'm over here running my gums, man. Let me get back to what it is we was doing over here. Okay. Okay. Within 90 days of this date, section in coordination with the other shall determine how military. Okay. And then that was the first part, local law enforcement, right? And then the second part is within 90 days of this date, of the date of this order, the Secretary of Defense, in coordination with the Attorney General, shall determine how military and national security assets, training, non-lethal capabilities, and personnel can most effectively be utilized to prevent crime. So it sounds innocent. It sounds as if they're there to just prevent crime. Let me tell you something. I just mentioned to you what it is we were dealing with here in the United States, right? Let me also kind of make you aware of why we're protesting. One, people are upset because it's like, they're having second thoughts about the purchases that they made, but it's a little bit too late for that. You got your motherfucker that you wanted in office, right? I'll talk about that a little bit later. That's one. Two, the whole thing with Doge and everything else, with all these people losing their jobs, getting fired. Two. Three, the whole DEI thing. Let me tell you something. I'm going to be real with you. DEI had nothing to do with black people. Sounds like it does because it has the word diversity in there. Had absolutely nothing to do with us. So what it does is it attracts a certain demographic of people into anything that has DEI in it. People want to oppose it, right? Because they think that it gives some group, a particular group of people, a leg up. It does, though. It does give a particular group of people. The only problem is that group of people is not black people. So if you think you're hindering the progress of black people, no, you're not, right? Not with a DE. You're not with a DEI. That's the only thing. It doesn't, even though it's there to protect and help us, it doesn't help us. It just doesn't. But who it does help white women. It does help other minority folk, right? People that may be melanated, but they're not black. So that's a heads up. I understand. I understand a lot of folks don't want to hear that, but I'm going to give it to you from the black perspective, which nobody wants to hear the black perspective, but it's the truth. It's the truth. And so those people are missing out on their benefit as well, right? Because this quote unquote DEI is an element that's being removed. And this is something that's also going to be discussed in this document as well. Trust me, we're not done here yet, not by a long shot. But people are protesting here in the United States. It's not just in the UK that people are protesting. It isn't. It's happening a lot over here. A lot of white people. I've never seen this many white people protest and be so angry. But the flip side to that is that no black people are protesting. You're not seeing any black folks protest. You're not, right? Um, and then what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to make the correlation for you guys here in a second. I know this isn't what you want to hear. It's okay. It's okay. It's connected. It really, really, it's not like I'm pulling strings either. It's a easy fucking connection. That's the thing. It's a easy fucking connection, believe it or not. Okay, let's get back to it. I'm over here flapping my gums. Where was I? Within 90 days of the date of this order, the Secretary of Defense, in coordination with the Attorney General, shall determine how military and national security assets, training, non lethal capabilities, and personnel can most effectively be utilized to prevent crime. To prevent crime. So, in other words, they're talking about criminals. Who do you think those criminals are going to be? My advice is if you're a protester, be careful. Okay. Just be careful. Because this right here, they're going to turn around and they're going to say that it's you that's the criminal. You know how these motherfuckers get down. If you don't know, I'm here to tell you how they get down. All right. They will call you the criminal and they will use these words against you. I promise you. Section 5 reads, the holding state and local officials accountable. Holding state and local officials accountable. So this is more of a recent thing, right? Where you had a lot of these governors in many states and a lot of these mayors in some states that tried to keep certain people that were here illegally. They tried to protect them by basically tipping them off, letting them know that ICE was in their midst. And so what they would do, if you don't know, ICE is basically the illegal police, the illegal aliens police that would come in, find the illegal aliens, swoop in, grab them, arrest them, then deport them. If you're here illegally, ICE would be here to ensure that you are gone. Now it sounds as if ICE is just grabbing people at random. If they don't like the tone of your voice, if they don't like the things that you're teaching, if they don't like I don't know, if they don't like the chicken that you're cooking, they're going to find you and then they are going to deport you, whether it's for a reason or whether it's for without a reason. They've been making these mistakes as of late. Okay. So now 47 has went ahead and put this in place to basically I'm waiting for one now this is protecting law enforcement. I don't know if ICE falls under the same statutes. I really don't. I don't know if ICE falls under law enforcement, but they did mention Homeland Security. ICE is part of Homeland Security, so I would say that possibly that is a safe bet. Okay, but let's continue. Let's continue. Holding state and local officials accountable. The Attorney General shall pursue all necessary and legal remedies and enforcement measures to enforce the rights of Americans impacted by crime and shall prioritize prosecutions of any applicable violations of federal criminal law with respect to state and local jurisdictions whose officials A, willfully and unlawfully direct obstruction of criminal law, including by directly and unlawfully prohibiting law enforcement officers from carrying out duties necessary for public safety and law enforcement, right? Basically, what I mentioned earlier, you have a lot of these damn governors and some mayors in some places, right, that are protecting some people that may not belong here legally. They'll, like I said, they'll tip them off to ICE being here, and they'll tell them where to hide, what to say, what to do. From what I understand, I don't know if this is true or not, but they'll send lawyers to defend a lot of these illegal aliens or these illegal these illegal aliens. All right, these people that are here illegally. Okay, I'm not here in defense or I'm not here to talk bad about anybody. I'm just going based off of what we're hearing. Okay. I haven't even seen anybody illegally get detained and removed from this country. I haven't even seen it with my own two eyes. I have not. Let's continue. B, unlawfully engaged in discrimination or civil rights violations under the guise of diversity, equity, and inclusion. DEI. Initiatives that restrict law enforcement activity or endanger citizens. So now, basically, they threw the whole baby out with the bathwater when it comes to the whole DEI, so that they can ensure that law enforcement gets the most bang for their buck when they're there to perform their duties. They're not restricted in doing their duties, or they can go all the way. They can go balls to the wall and do what it is they feel they need to do, just so they can get things done, I guess you can say, right? Um, Listen, I don't make these laws. I'm just reading to you, and I'm just reading to you what these guys put out there. The reason I'm reading this is because a lot of people may not take the time to read or hear this. Okay. And so I also, what I did was I dropped it, and I'm going to drop it again in case you missed it. I'm going to drop it again in the Foundry so you guys have access to it. I feel for every American or everybody that's adjacent to being in America, you guys have to have this. You guys have to take a look at this, okay? So you can protect yourselves as well. Section 6, use of Homeland Security Task Force. The Attorney General and Secretary of Homeland Security shall utilize the Homeland Security Task Force, HSTFS, formed in accordance with EO 14159 of January 2025, protecting the American people against invasion, to coordinate and advance the objectives of this order. Section 7, general provisions. Nothing in this order shall be construed to impair or otherwise affect blah blah blah, the authorized blah blah blah. Okay, that's all formalities here at the end that they put. Okay, so there you guys have it. This is put in place, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. This right here is the beginning, right? They're signing off on martial law. This is the beginning. This is just the beginning. So you're going to have people with voices of dissent, like mine, that they will want to silence. You're going to have, and I know it sounds like an extreme. It usually sounds like an extreme. It does, right? But here's the thing. It's the reality. That's the reality. And I went ahead and I dropped the StreamYard link for anybody that wants to join us up here. But this is what I'm talking about. You have a choice, right? You have a choice whether you want to vote or not. I'm like, they're both terrible people. They're both terrible, terrible people. And so I didn't want to partake. But that's my choice, right? That was my choice. There are a lot of people that voted. You may know them. You may be very close with them. You could be dicking them down, all right? Or some of you guys may be getting fucked by them, right? There are a lot of people that voted for this. They voted for what we have now. Whether you believe in the voting process or not, there are people that have this belief that what we have in office now is there to save us, right? They don't give a fuck about you. But you have to look at why they voted for this. Because here's the thing, nobody wants to vote for losing their job. Nobody does. Nobody wants to vote for paying more money for eggs. Nobody wants to vote for paying more money for gas, paying more money for a house, you know, so on, so forth. Nobody wants to vote for that. Nobody does. But what people voted for was they wanted to vote for a way of life. You got to look at it like that. People wanted to vote for, hey, you know what? Maybe I might be protected in some fashion. I might be protected from certain things, this whole, I might have more opportunities to get a job. Gas might be cheaper. A lot of the things that are plaguing other people won't reach me. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. And this is something that I've been saying for years now, right? I'm a big proponent of people, right? People being true, people being good to each other. And one of the things that, of course, I'm melanated, I'm black. So a lot of people that ain't black might not understand where the hell it is I'm coming from. And that's okay. I don't expect you to, but I do expect you to hear my perspective and at least pay attention to what it is I'm saying. Because what I'm saying, it's not a lie, it's the absolute truth. You just haven't experienced it. It's this, it's that a lot of people will vote for something because they feel that it will protect them from ending up like a group of people that are receiving treatment that they don't want. What I mean by that, and I'm going to keep it real with y'all, a lot of y'all don't want to hear it, but it's the truth. And I'm only here to give you guys the truth. You don't have to like it. A lot of people voted for Donald Trump because they felt, hey, man, we're going to take America back from these darkies. We're going to take America back from these Negroes. And we feel that the Negroes are taking over. And a lot of people might have felt that they were losing their jobs and they were losing a lot of opportunity to dark people like me, to black people, to Indian people, to Puerto Rican people, and everything else. Right. I'm just giving you the truth. You don't have to like it. I get it, but it is the truth. And I know because I even get, I hear about these things. I hear about this. I've got people that come up to me and tell me, hey, this guy was saying this, and it doesn't surprise me at all. It doesn't surprise. The shit's never surprised me. And I don't want you guys to act as if, clutching your pearls like you're surprised, because many of us know these people. Many of us that might not be melanated, they might be in your family. They might have these sentiments. But this is why the country is where it this if you want to say, hey, if we played by the rules, this is why the country's where it is. This is why the world is where it is. Much of it involves, whether you want to believe it or not, much of it involves racism. And there
You
absolutely want
fucking
to know,
white.
you want to know, well, no, I don't know.
Yeah,
Much of it
go ahead.
involves racism, but you want to know how it connects to the flat earth. I will tell you. I will tell you, and this is why you need to know the different perspectives. This is why. So everybody wants to vote for this guy, and that's fine. You vote for who you vote for, man. I'm not going to tell you who to vote for, who not to vote for. I can't do that. I didn't. You think you're going to get a way of life. Instead, all these people at up here, way up here, or that think that they're up there, that think their shit don't stink, they don't give a fuck about any of us, right? What it is, they pit us against one another. And if you hadn't heard it, they will give one group of people within the poor class, because even if you're making $300,000 or whatever, you're still part of the poor class, right? We're all part of the poor class. Hi, how you doing? I'm Vladimir, and I'm part of the poor class. Nice to meet you, right? And so they're going to use the money and everything else, and then they're going to use trivial things like skin color, right? And make you feel that you're better than the person next to you. They're going to make you feel like you're better than a black man. They're going to make you feel like you're better than the Puerto Rican, than the Italian. Even though a lot of those people think they're white, they're really not. They're going to make you feel like you're better than the Chinese man, right? They're going to make us fight amongst ourselves. And then they're going to give the white people, they're going to give you your little trinkets and your little benefits. But then when the time comes, kind of like when they say the devil comes to claim his due, these motherfuckers come to claim all the time. And then what happens is, when you thought that you were getting off, or you thought that you were getting a benefit, or you were getting a leg up, you weren't. You weren't. You were just playing into their hands, and then they take advantage of you. And then here's the thing. I've said time and time again, the same treatment that we've been getting as black people, if you don't do something to fix it, because we can do but so much as black folks. It's everybody else that partakes in it that doesn't do anything about it. If they don't do anything to fix it, it's going to fall on everybody else's feet. Welcome, guys. Welcome to fucking Earth, America, May 2025. And here's where we are. Everything I said was going to happen, if we didn't fucking fix it, this is exactly what's happening. It's not about poor. It's not about this. It's a fucking race problem. Now you've got division in the United. And this is why I mentioned the division in the United States. You've got a large group of people, right? A lot of white folks that are protesting right now. This is protest all over the United States. Not a black person in sight to protest. And if anybody protests, everybody knows we're outside protesting. We're outside pushing boots in the United States, but we're nowhere to be seen. Why is that? Why is that? Right? Of course, that's a rhetorical question. I could tell you why. It's because nobody wants to listen to us. Nobody wants to listen to and do the right thing, because they feel as if, at least in my opinion, many people feel as if they're going to lose something. They feel that, oh man, I'm going to be treated like the blacks. I don't want that. A lot of people that ain't white but ain't black, they feel these are the sentiments that they have. The preferred race, the Chinese, the Asian person, these are the sentiments that they have. It is the truth. It is the truth.
Hey, brother.
Misinformation agent. I don't expect you. The Nazi speak of race problems. Misinformation agent. You're a Jew. You're a Jew. Who's the Nazi? You guys. I'm glad. Thank you, misinformation agent. Now that we're talking about the synagogue of Satan, good.
Yeah,
We're talking about the synagogue of Satan. Who do you think makes the judicial system?
the
Who
Jews.
makes the judicial
Jews.
system? The synagogue of Satan. Who
Mhm,
pits us against each other? The synagogue of Satan. Who
mhm,
who pretends to be, hey, I'm this religion, right? I'm not white. I'm this religion. This is my religion. I'm not white. And then when push comes to shove, what do? Hey, by the way, I'm white. I'm not just this religion. They fool the white people too. They use your own tricks against you, and they fool a lot of white people. This is part of why we're here. Misinformation agent, you don't have to believe it. Monty Python reference, nice. No, no, no. I don't know what this Monty Python reference you're talking about. I don't watch Monty Python. I don't watch Monty Python. I don't find Monty Python humorous at all. Sorry, guys. I'm sure the Monty Python people are really nice, but I don't find them humorous.
right.
So you no misinformation agent. Let me tell you something. So those same people, the synagogue of Satan, that are in the judicial system, much of what we read is talking about law enforcement. Who do you guys think is training much of the law enforcement in the United States?
Right. And the language, if you study it, bro, how it's evolved, it's just tweaked over time, man. And yeah, these people, the same group, have had a long fucking time and trial and error with races. And yeah, there are groups I've just read recently. I don't remember exactly who posted it, but they made a good point that these motherfuckers are organized. These groups in every city have group meetings all the fucking time.
They do.
Biker clubs are just as bad as the gang. Shit, I got a call coming in, brother. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
do your
mute
thing,
up.
bro. Yeah, do your thing, RG. Do your
I'll
thing.
be right back.
So that's what I'm saying. So misinformation agent. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Misinformation agent. Okay, sure. So let me guess. I'm making all of this up. The synagogue of Satan, guys. Guess what, guys? The synagogue of Satan has nothing to do with these problems right now. All of this is being made up. All of this, I'm making it all up. Synagogue of Satan, how do you think you sound? Do you think they believe you? Everybody knows who the liars are of this world. Everybody fucking knows it. It's not a secret anymore. Everybody knows who starts a lot of this bullshit that puts man against man, woman against woman, parent against child. Everybody knows who fucking starts it. Everybody knows who runs Hollywood. Everybody knows who runs the judicial system, the education system, the medical system. Everybody knows. It's not a secret anymore. It will close soon. Hey, guess what? My clown show. I'm having a clown show. So misinformation agent. Let me ask you something. Am I lying? Am I lying? Foundry. Is the synagogue of Satan? If I'm lying, drop a 1 about the synagogue of Satan, please. If I'm lying, drop a 1. If I'm telling the truth, drop a 2, please. Blocking you from joining what? Everybody knows what the synagogue of Satan is up to. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. And it's a, you know what? It is a miracle these people haven't, I'm not even going to say that word, but it's a miracle people haven't put, sounds like you're insanely jealous. Oh, insanely poor. Yes, I'm poor. You cheat people and I'm retarded. So that's the best you can do. Can you call me a liar though? Am I lying? Synagogue of Satan. Am I lying? I'm lying. Synagogue of Satan. Am I lying? Everything that you guys in the synagogue of Satan have done, you guys have yet to pay for it. You have people in here. You have a lot of people in here that are American, whose parents, whose family, whose grandparents had to fight a war on your fucking behalf, who have fought wars on your fucking behalf because the synagogue of Satan can't fucking do it. Every fucking war that we go into, somehow you guys have your hands tied in it. We went ahead, right? This nation, the United States, went ahead and fought a bunch of Nazis. Why? Because apparently, if you want to go with the official narrative of World War II, those Nazis were sniping you guys. They were getting you guys during World War II. And of course, we had to jump in and we had to get rid of that element, right? But who's the new Nazi now, misinfo agent? Who's the new Nazis? Am I lying? Is there any lie coming from me? So sounds like I'm insanely jealous. So hey, man, you can make fun of me all you want. You can make, and that's my thing, man. Listen, I'm not here. I'm not here to. I don't lie to y'all, right? There's no like. I come here. I don't. Nobody gets paid. Nobody pays me. I don't get any benefit other than getting to talk to you guys, and we get to discuss the news. Honestly, that's like, this is like the shit for me every week, right? Every week, I get amped for Flat Earth Friday and True Earth Tuesday because we get to talk, we get to discuss the truth. We get to go over things that's troubling this world, that's troubling the country, that's troubling us as people, right? Not just as flat earthers. It's the same fucking people that do all this fucking trouble that now we're here and we're trying to figure out where the fuck it is we live. You can trace it all back to those motherfuckers. If you don't even have to dig that hard, but you could trace it back to the synagogue of fucking Satan. We don't know where the fuck we live. We don't know what time it is. But, funny enough, the synagogue of Satan has their own fucking clock. They have their own fucking calendar. But we don't know what the fuck time it is. We don't know what the fuck is going on. We barely know who the fuck we are. So I'm making this up. That's my thing, right? Shout out to all you guys that received that postcard. Shout out to all you guys that got that postcard. If you guys don't know, let me show you guys. Let me show you. I want to show you guys what it is that came here in the mail for many of you guys, right? Um, I love kind of showing off these things that every once in a while I might go somewhere. Let me see if you guys got it. If you guys see it, see that right there? That's a little postcard that some people got from me while I was out there at the World Expo. Some people got it. That right there is Shawnee B. If anybody knows Shawnee B, get to know Shawnee B. He's got some amazing content. Make sure you sub to Shawnee B, right? Right there, Shawnee B's postcard from me while I was at the World Expo. Some of you guys got it. A lot of you guys got it. And I hope you guys enjoy it. Okay. I want you really to enjoy the things that I send out, man. And have a good time with it and stuff, man. You know, yeah, I wish I could bring you guys with me and we can all enjoy a little bit of downtime. Anyway, we're not talking about that. Enough heartfelt shit. Let's get back down to the brass tacks. So you have the same people. Charles Manson told me they want Blackie against Whitey, and that's their whole goal. Yes, exactly. Exactly. If you look at the big fucking picture, that's what they want. That's what they want. If you guys think I'm sitting here and Haiti has riches, resources, blah, blah, blah. Right? If you guys think that I'm sitting here trying to fight with people, I'm not. Absolutely not. No reason for me to. But you can't call me a liar when I call out the synagogue of Satan as being there. Am I lying? That's my thing. Is this a lie? But you want to know who's going to be insulated from it? It's going to be the same people. As soon as you call these guys out for their crimes against those people in the Gaza Strip, you will fall victim to that shit that I fucking read out to you. You will fall victim to it. And the problem is that not enough, like now we're starting to kind of wake up a little bit, but not enough of us are coming out and speaking and being like, listen, this is bullshit. Like y'all are fucked up. It's a lot more than what it was, but still not enough. And so these people, what they're doing, the synagogue of Satan is like, yo, deport these motherfuckers that are saying this shit. And so you want to know something? Donald Trump is going to follow in suit. He will make it to where if he can deport you for talking against their agenda, then that's what he will do. It doesn't matter. And that's the best part. It doesn't matter what the fuck you look like. It doesn't matter whether you're white. It doesn't matter whether you're black, Chinese, Puerto Rican. If you're talking against the synagogue of Satan, they're going to want to make sure that they see your ass out of here. They are going to want to make sure that they see your ass out of here. And apparently somebody made a fucking video of me on the Drunk Debunk show. Yeah, of course. Haiti has riches and resources because it does. Just in case you guys don't know, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to copy this from the Drunk Debunk show. And you guys check it out. Of course, he makes fun of me. Whatever. It's not like people haven't made fun of me before. I'm used to it. Whatever. Drunk Debunk show. There it is. You guys check it out. You guys check it out. But that's what it is. So he's making fun of me because I said Haiti has riches. Haiti has, and guys, here's the thing, man. I'm not going to sit here and just make bullshit up, right? Haiti is rich in natural resources. There are a couple of things that it has. There's oil, there's rhodium, there's gold, there's guano in an island across from the mainland of Haiti as well. So yeah, it's brimming with resources. That's like what people don't understand, man, is a lot of these countries if you look at a lot of these countries that we have that have quote unquote poverty, let's use the African continent, for example. Has anybody ever been to Africa? Any country, pick a country, it doesn't matter. South Africa, freaking Egypt, doesn't matter. Namibia. All right, I've been to many, not many, a few countries on the West Coast, right? Um, and it's Africa's got its own flavor. A lot of people consider poor. Now, um, a lot of these African countries, I guess you could say, in some respect, it's not it doesn't function the same way as a country in the United States would. It doesn't, right? First of all, the continent is huge. The continent, the climate is different in many places. It's totally different. So you're not going to get the same thing. Now you've got to understand why a country like, or many nations in the continent might not have it the way we do. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but a lot of countries in Africa don't have consistent electricity, something that we're used to having on a daily basis. They don't have consistent electricity on a daily basis. You understand what I'm saying? And so because of that, that's another reason a lot of people might call them poor. Haiti is much the same way. But when it comes to their resource, this is why you have France, Belgium, Germany, Spain, the Great Britain, the United States. You have all these countries in these countries in Africa, in Haiti and stuff like that, because they're siphoning the resource. They're taking the resource. This is what makes it's not it's the people, and it's a combination of the people and the resource that make the land a rich land. I don't expect somebody like the Drunk Debunk show who I don't expect them to know. Yes, it's a rich piece of property. Haiti is a rich piece of property. And then he could record me again saying it. Do your research, check it out. You'll see. A lot of these places in the Caribbean have the oil, they have the gold, they have all these ridiculous, crazy resources, natural resources. African continent, these same countries that you see these people look destitute. They are brimming underneath the ground. If you're not familiar, look in Uganda, which I think is funny because Uganda, right there next to Burundi and Rwanda, out there on the East Coast, I guess you could say the Middle East coast of the Middle East section of Africa. Uganda has they just found that they have over 500,000 tons of a mountain of gold, they call it. A mountain of gold underneath the country of Uganda. Now, if you don't know, when they were signed, before they signed the Balfour Declaration and all that, Theodore Herzl wanted a nation for the synagogue of Satan. He wanted a nation for them. Theodore Herzl did. Do you want to know where he wanted his first nation to be? It's not right there next to Syria, next to Jordan, next to all those places and stuff. No, it's not. He wanted the nation to be in Uganda. He wanted it to be right there in that central part of Africa. If you don't know, that's what he wanted. But now if you were to go to Uganda, it doesn't really look like the United States, and it doesn't feel like it. I'm sure it's pretty warm too, right? But a lot of people would go and look at a place like that and call it a poor nation. A lot of people don't know. People don't know. You know what you know, you don't know what you don't know. Anyway, I know that was a little bit long-winded. But yeah, man, it's the synagogue of Satan. And I'm not trying to make this a synagogue of Satan thing. But yeah, man, they tricked us and they trick us and they trick us over and over and over again. So this guy thinks because I'm a flat earther, because I'm black, and because I'm Haitian, that I just go to the defense of black people just to go to the defense of black people. Nah, man, there's shit that's true and there's shit that's not true. Everything I've told you right now is true. But the thing is, make sure you check up behind me. Make sure you check up behind me to see if I'm talking any shit, to see if what I'm saying is bullshit. So again, we've got that right there from our own government, and this is what's being put into play. I didn't want to take too much time today to just talk flat earth. Of course, we could talk flat earth, but here's the thing. Here here is something that's coming down the pike, and for everybody that's a flat earther, everybody that has a channel, it's cuz you want to feel special. You think so, misinformation agent, you think I want to feel special? Why do I want to feel special? Matter of fact, let's go ahead. Let's make this interesting. Tell me how I want to feel special. You got it. There it is. Yep. There it is. You got a link. You probably have a million other channels, misinformation agent. Your name is misinformation agent. So why would anybody believe what the hell it is you have to say? Why would anybody want to believe what it is you have to say? Your name is misinformation agent. You are part of the synagogue of Satan, or you sound like you are. You sound like you're absolutely part of the synagogue of Satan. Why would anybody trust you? Why? Nobody. You see, the thing is, America hates you people. They hate you. Do you not know that? They hate you. They hate you. Not saying that a lot of people don't really like black people, neither. It is what it is, man. It's the truth. But they hate you. Why do you think what misinformation? Why do you think a lot of American people don't like the synagogue of Satan? Why do you think they don't like you, part of the synagogue of Satan, misinformation agent? Tell me. Do you think they hate me, right? Okay. They hate me. Sure, sure. Let's say that, sure. Okay. Why do you think they hate the synagogue of Satan, misinformation agent? Why? I dropped you a link. You could join. Why do you think they hate you? Because they're jealous of you. Is that it? Oh, because you really think they're jealous of you? Yeah, because they're jealous of you, right? That's what it is. Misinformation agent. Why? I'm curious. Like, you need to tell me why it is they hate you so much. Everywhere you turn, they are slamming the door in your face. Yeah, I'm doing my show and you're part of it, sir. You're here. Welcome. You are part of it. Oh, yeah, I'm doing my show and you're part of it, my friend. You're a big part of it. Yes, you are. So you need to tell
Yeah.
me why it is. You can even type it to me. No, 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 no. This is a normal time. What is it? Is it because why? Why? Is it
Hey,
because
come
it's
jump in the
Friday?
show.
Yeah,
Misinformation.
I'm
Jump in the
giving
show.
them. I just dropped the link in there. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Hey, and sorry I had to run for a minute. That's my brother. I played wheelchair soccer with for years, and I gave him the StreamYard link, so he's gonna listen in, and he might jump on.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah,
Not a problem, man.
didn't mean to interrupt. I just want to let you know.
So misinformation agent, tell me, you know what? I'm stupid. You know what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You want to know something? Misinformation agent, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You want to know why? Because they actually like you, right? Everybody in the Foundry likes the synagogue of Satan. It's just me being stupid. No, no, it's me being stupid. Misinformation agent. I'm stupid. That's what it is. I'm a hateful, stupid person. I am stupid. You're right. I'm stupid. So actually, what it is because since I'm stupid, everybody likes you guys. Everybody does. You guys don't run Hollywood. You guys don't lie. You guys don't have the Talmud to lie and deceive everybody. All right, right, right. You got okay, so there is no such thing as the Talmud. We're making all that up, by the way. RG, we're all making the Talmud up just because we're haters. That's why. So the Talmud is all a work of fiction, all of that.
Mhm,
The USS
mhm.
Liberty never happened. Yeah, 9/11 never happened. That's me.
Yeah,
That's us
ain't
just
never been no
making
false
it up.
flags, right?
No, no
Yeah.
false flag. Oh no, of course not. It's not like they come in and they train our police to do harm to us, to American citizens.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it ain't like a bunch of these motherfuckers crawled out of the tunnels in New
Oh,
York City,
in New York
woo,
City, in
and had
Brooklyn.
on them bloody mattresses, boy.
Oh, they had
Hey,
all
they
those
were
bloody
fighting.
mattresses. Oh
They
my
were
God.
fighting to keep their rights to take children underground.
Oh my
Fucked up.
God. Yes, yes.
They
They
never
don't
did
see
that
that.
though. It never
No,
happened.
no, 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 no. Oh, oh no. Oh, you want to know something? Oh, look at that. He called me a Niger. Poor Niger with a fake
Huh?
name. I'm a
What's that
Niger
mean
now.
spell?
Hey, I'm a Niger, guys. Guys, I'm not Iron Worker. I'm not Vlad anymore. I'm a Niger. Hey,
Hey,
hi guys.
I would recommend everybody in the Foundry check this motherfucker out and how
Hey,
he is addressing others, bro. And what he means by this, bro, is that he's a white racist son of a bitch. Anyway,
and
I'll land it there.
he's unfortunately he's part of the synagogue of Satan. But what it is they like you guys so much. That's what it is. The whole world isn't turning against the synagogue of Satan right now.
Hey, the whole world ran them out. How many countries over how many hundreds of years?
160 something, I think,
And guess what? This is
115.
what happens in the beginning. They're gonna be run
Yeah,
out of this fucking country too. They're gonna
yeah,
fight for it, but they gotta go,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
I'm not racist, but damn it, bro, it is a point that you gotta put your foot
yeah.
down.
And you want to
White,
know
black, yellow, red, whatever.
so crippled. What's okay? So if he has a disability, what's wrong with that? Is that his fault?
Hey,
You want to know something?
my
You want to know
ability and my
something?
mind makes up for that. So it's all
It's his
good.
mind's ability. But you want to know what you can change? You can change being evil. You could change being a piece of shit. You could change being a liar. You could do that. You could change those things. But you know what? I think that's a little bit of a far cry when you're part of the synagogue of Satan. Because when you're part of the synagogue of Satan, that's just what you do. You lie to everybody, you cheat everybody, you steal
Mm.
from everybody, you're a
Hey,
vampire to everybody.
and check this out,
You
Vlad. Hey,
you
just to add to
you
that,
you're a
I check
PD
me out.
you're a
I'm
PDF file.
yeah, pedo.
I'm
Listen,
sorry, you're a Pedialyte. I'm sorry, Misinfo agent. You're one of the Pedialytes. I
hey,
need to
check it
report
out.
you because you're a
I'm not
Pedialyte.
even mad at the dude because he don't know better. Check it out. Jesus on the cross said what? Forgive them for they know not what they do. You know what? I don't forgive them at all. I just look past it sometimes because
I'm freaking
I'm limited. I'm limited, but there's a lot of motherfuckers in here and in our country that don't believe in anything. Their cause of what they do, and I'm with it. I'll demand
Erica.
all day that the shit's got to stop. You know,
Hey, hey, Erica, how you doing, sis? It's good to see you. Hey, disinfo agent, let me tell you something. Do you really, do you really think, do you really think I'm that egotistical to where I'm like, oh my God, I need more people. I need 1,000 people to watch me at one time. No, I'm just here to tell the truth. But since I'm stupid, right? The synagogue of Satan is actually a bunch of good people because you're part of the synagogue of Satan, right? So that's what I need. I need views. That's what I need. Yeah. Right.
see these
I need
people get too
views in this.
proud,
I
bro.
need views. I need views in this system that's run by the synagogue of Satan. Funny enough.
Hey Vlad, we're happy just how our life is, bro. It's just society's fucked up. Um, it don't bother either one of us to be honest. I know you're being sarcastic, but hey, brother, yeah, there's one thing we can do, and that is tell the truth. It will
Oh, we
spread. We don't need 1,000 people, like you said. It's not a
we don't need it.
necessity. It's a yearning to get the message out, bro.
Misinformation agent. There are other people that could do this a million times better than me that will do this. You need to go to their channel and you need to tell them how stupid they are too, because I'm sure they're lying about the synagogue of Satan, right? See, here's the thing about the synagogue of Satan. They're always there. They're always there. Y'all are everywhere, man. Y'all can't do shit for yourselves, but what you could do is you're good at stealing from people. Very good at stealing from people. But if that ain't you, if you're not part of the synagogue of Satan, I'm not talking about you. For all of you that are part of the synagogue of Satan, you know who you are, and that's exactly what it is that you do. And there's no freak out about it. But here's the thing, man, is that people are, everybody, green, white, purple, orange, Chinese, Puerto Rican, it don't matter, Indian. People are tired of y'all, man. Yes,
Yes, sir. And hey,
Missy.
I just want to show my face
Yes,
there for a minute to let them
yes,
know I ain't running nowhere. I ain't
yes.
running. I've been in a wheelchair for 20 years, and guess what? I ain't changed, bro. My mind is still stable and happy, right?
Mhm.
And we can all try to a little bit just inch our way to not see fucking color and not see, the disabilities or you know what I mean? Don't point that shit out, bro, unless you're ready to come on and voice it and show your face. Bring it.
Yep. So, misinfo agent, I've dropped a link and he hasn't come up to defend his position because I'm stupid. I'm a whole bunch of other things. But where have I lied? I want to know where I've lied. That's my thing. Is when and
You have
where
it,
have
bro.
I lied?
You have it. He can't show it. He can't say it. He can't prove it. All he can
That's all I
do
need.
is belittle people. That's what they do, right? And they fuck with children and they tweak the laws and they got their own language in the Black Laws Dictionary. Who cares about that? Bro, when you're physical in the know, in the crowd that has beliefs that reflect what they're saying, and you can't run from the truth, bro. You can only stack lies on top of lies on top of lies to defend your original lies.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep. So misinfo agent, he's gone missing in action. My man went missing. Look at him. Coward style, just like the synagogue of Satan. And just like
Hey,
one of the things that
when
they
two
like
or
to do.
more,
Hold
when
on, hold
two
on,
or more,
hold on. One
okay,
of the
go
things
ahead.
that they love to do, they love to have people fighting each other. But when it comes to throwing down with other people, they run. They scatter like a bunch of roaches in the light. You ever notice that? Them motherfuckers got caught out there in Brooklyn, out there in them tunnels, doing
Yep.
Lord knows what.
Just like Roachin,
Doing
boy.
Lord
Came
knows
out
what.
left, right, jumping
Just
over.
running. Just running. And you saw them slapping the shit out of the police. They were
Fucking
slapping.
crazy.
They were just bop,
I
bop.
bet none
They
of them
were
got locked
playing.
up either.
They was playing patty cake with the police face, and them
Crazy.
dudes got off.
And
Why?
just what you were reading, bro, that's what it is. That's what we
So,
seen.
thank you. So then,
Yeah.
if they didn't own the judicial system, if that would have been a crowd of anybody, if you knew if there was a crowd of black people, them police would have opened up on them. But
Man,
it was,
military
it is
equipment,
what it is,
boy,
dude. They
bring
would have
it
thrown a
in,
grenade
sonic
in that.
weapons. Right,
They would have
right.
thrown a grenade in that mall. I would be like, where the fuck y'all get a grenade from?
Uh-huh. And then
Yeah,
defended
they
their own. Ain't
yes,
that what
they
it
did.
said?
Let me
Aggressively,
show you. Let me show you
aggressively.
exactly.
Yeah,
Let me
go
show
ahead.
you exactly what the synagogue of Satan do.
But yeah, the wording, you're right, bro. When you were
Let me
opening up
show
with
you.
reading this, it reflects, bro. It reflects aggressively police people. And if you ain't got papers, you're gone, bro.
Let me show you
Even if
how they
it's
do.
us, even if we live here.
Let me show you exactly how these motherfuckers do, how they fucking treat us, especially us as black people. And you want to talk bad about fucking, I'm glad that I'm not happy that you talk bad about fucking, yeah. I'm gonna show. Oh, you want me to show you? You really want me to show you? Let me show you how motherfuckers that don't live in Brooklyn. Let me show you how a lot of these people have been treating us since day one. Let me go ahead and show you. Check this out. Can you see this, RG?
Yes, sir.
Let me show you.
Yeah, you got good sound too. You're on
Look at
point.
this. Look at these motherfuckers. Motherfuckers in a wheelchair. This is how they do.
911. Call 911.
That's what they do. They,
Man, bro, what? Look at these cowardly.
Hurt. The children were fine. I saw what happened. I was.
that's how they do.
there.
Yep.
Man, then walk
Are you
on.
okay? No, you're
Nah,
definitely.
yeah, that's how they do.
Man, he didn't even have tip bars on his wheelchair. I know he hit
Yeah,
his
this
head hard.
man, his.
Oh, but I'm making that up. Nah, I must have made this through AI. That's what it is.
Yeah,
I
you're
made all
bringing
that through
receipts, bro.
AI.
I thank you for that. You're bringing receipts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, yeah.
Dang.
That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. You want to know something? If all that hot shit that y'all be talking, a motherfucker on 2 feet with hands for that ass, you wouldn't be fucking doing all this bullshit. You wouldn't be pulling this bullshit. Any video that you like with any race, right? It always happens to be. But here's the thing, man. Here's the
Hey, I
thing.
live in Georgia, bro. Hey, I got a crowd of friends. Bring your
My
ass
thing,
up here and do
my
that
thing,
misinformation.
Mr. Synagogue of Satan. What have I said that's a lie? Where am I lying? Tell me where I'm lying. Tell me where I'm lying. Oh, I could go on all day about how they mistreat black people in New York. I could go on all day, but nobody's trying to hear that shit. Y'all don't want to hear that shit. I could go on all fucking day. You want to know how it relates to FE? Oh, let's talk about Albert Einstein and his fucking theory of relativity. Let's talk about how you guys run the educational system. And that's all I fucking need to say. What do you mean? How does it fucking relate to FE? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why does flat earth need a model? Why do you need a model? So you mean to tell me if my car is functioning, just because it functions, I need to have a model to show why it functions in order
They
for it to be
brainwash the kids,
functioning the
bro.
way it does? That's the
When
thing.
when their minds are just developing, they put all this shit repetitive. It's called a Prussian style of education. The Nazis invented it. And who did they bring over here to space program? The
So, okay, so
brainwashing.
I failed high school. Yeah. Okay. So that's another thing they do, right? They kind of make fun of you with things that aren't true at all, just to make you look foolish, just so they could get people on their side. Here's the
Oh yeah,
thing. Here's the
that
thing,
style's been around for too long.
misinformation agent. Here's the thing. All right. I went ahead and I dropped this in there for you. So where am I lying? So you can make things up and you could sound cool, but I could give you the truth. That's it. I don't have to sound cool. I could just give you the truth.
You
I
know
could tell you the truth about the
they're
Talmud.
okay with
I could tell you
lying,
the truth.
even in
I
their
could tell you
Talmud
the
and all
truth
that.
about how you run everything and you lie to everybody and you deceive everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, deception.
If you guys aren't familiar with the Talmud, would you guys like for me to read you some passages from the Talmud?
Please,
Let me
please,
do that.
bro. And look, we ain't hating on religion. We're hating on the people that can tweak their history and what's right and wrong in their eyes. There's no savior. Jesus, just another man. He's not the son of the God, of our creator, man. Shit
Yeah.
gives them an out. It gives them an out to
So
fuck
let
with
me
kids and
yeah,
go ahead.
let me read you guys these Talmud, what the Talmud says, and you tell me where I'm wrong, and I'll even give you guys the sources. How about that? Sanhedrin 59a. Sanhedrin 59a says, murdering a goyim is like killing a wild animal. I wonder. I'm stupid. I must have made that shit up, huh? Aboda Zara 26b says, even the best of the Gentiles should be killed. I must be stupid and I must be making some shit up. Sanhedrin 59a again says, a goy or a Gentile who pries in the law or Talmud is guilty of death. So it sounds like I need to be executed because I'm bringing to you guys the truth. Let me continue. Lieber David 37 and all this stuff, guys, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop in the Foundry so you guys could have them for yourself. Okay. Lieber David says to communicate anything to a goy about our religious relations would be equal to the killing of all Jews. For if the goyim knew what we teach about them, they would kill us openly.
Oh shit. Hey, that's the
Let me go
Rothschild
ahead.
and Rockefeller. There's a letter and it mimics that. But go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. Let me go ahead. Let me continue.
If we found out, we would be there in a second. Yep,
So,
go ahead.
so misinfo agent, please tell me. You could come in at any time and tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me, guys. That's the thing. You need to tell me where I'm lying. I'm not sitting here calling you, an asshole, saying that you're funky, saying that you're ugly or your nose is big, right? I'm giving you the truth about the synagogue of Satan. You don't like it. I wonder why. Vampires don't like light. Vampires don't like good shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna keep coming with that truth.
They don't like when people say Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life,
They
and the
don't like
light.
that shit.
They don't like that.
Let's call this Libra David 37. If a Jew be called upon to explain any part of the rabbinic books, he ought to give only a false explanation. Whoever will violate this order shall be put to death. Well, I guess I must be making some shit up, right? I'm a fucking liar. That's what it
Well,
is.
put
I'm a
me in the
big liar,
grave.
and
Yeah.
I'm a loser, and I'm a high school dropout. Yabhamoth 11 Bravo, Yabhamoth 11B says sex or actual, right? Intercourse with a little girl is permitted if she is 3 years of age. And listen,
Fuck
that's the
them.
synagogue of Satan. There we
And it's
go.
still like that. It's still like that. In their fucking eyes, it's all cool. Little boys, little girls.
Oh, yeah. Now look at that. YouTube is rejecting my comment. Of course they are.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube is rejecting my comment.
What YouTube?
YouTube is rejecting my comment. I wonder why. Gilberto Biggio. Let's see. What's that? What is that? Gilberto
I don't know.
Biggio.
Hey, brother. Hey, this would be it's just my opinion, my view. This would be a good time to reset because, yeah, we can segue into. I think if you wanted to speak on how that connects to flat Earth a little more, I'd like to, jump into that if you're cool, or
Hold
whenever,
on. Let me give a shout out to my brother Santero 59. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I never knew about a Gilbert. Yep, the ruin of Haiti, Gilberto Biggio. So you have people out there talking shit about me, saying I don't know what the fuck it is I'm talking about. But I'm not sitting here making things up, right? I know what my sources are. I know where I'm getting this information. I don't sit here just pull shit out of my ass, right?
And you
Unless
notice
I'm
this
making fun
dude's
of
just
unless
got
I'm making
little
fun of somebody.
sentences, right? And he's just got every
Hey,
now and again sentence. He can't come
hey,
on and carry on a conversation. We ain't gonna
listen.
jump you, bro.
Listen, come on over here, man. Come on over here. You can make fun of me all you want. You could talk about my nose. You could talk about how my lips are dry. You could say all that shit. You could say all of it. You could say all of that, man. All
I
I'm
bet
doing
this dude
right
couldn't
now
live 20
is
years in a wheelchair.
I am
I bet he
I am
couldn't.
giving you the truth about the synagogue of Satan, which appears to be the ruin of many man and woman today. It's unfortunate. People are starting to wake up. People are starting to wake up, and it's unfortunate. There's no better time than the present. I appreciate you, sis. I appreciate you, sis.
Yeah, amen to that, brother. I appreciate you saying that.
I ain't got no time to be sitting here bullshitting with these people, man. Y'all on here late with me. I don't have no time to be fucking sitting here lying to y'all. Let's continue with some of that Talmud goodness, huh? Let's continue with some of that Talmud goodness. Skybuth Hag 6 Delta 6D. The synagogue of Satan, or the Swej, SWEJ, may swear falsely by use of subterfuge wording. Let's see. Let me see if I could put that in
Manipulation.
there. Let me see
Uh-huh.
if I could put that in there. Look at that.
With
That's exactly what it says, guys. So if you want, I just don't care what stupid people think. That's okay. God's watching this flat earth. Good to see you, brother. Good to
That's right.
see you. Good to see you. There it is right there. So if you guys need it, right, you guys could copy that and you guys could hold on to that. So anytime the synagogue of Satan feels that they have something bad to say to you or to say about you, all you need to do is brandish that and show that to them and be like, what
Damn.
about this right here?
Damn.
What
Hey,
about
brother,
this right
that's
here?
what I like about you, bro. As a friend, you ain't scared to bring the truth and supply receipts. So keep that shit up.
Oh, I got more.
Misinformation agent needs to take notice and start writing this down. Yeah.
Oh, I got more. Here's another one. Y'all. Hikoth Akom X1 says, "Do not save a goyim in danger of death." So if they see you drowning or some shit, of course, let that motherfucker die. And now this is important. Why is this important? Because again, a lot of them run the medical industry. I'm not making any of this up. A lot of them have their own hospitals. So if you think you're getting a quality life-saving treatment or anything else like that, I'm not saying all of them is like this. That's the thing, is a lot of people are not like this, but you have those specifically that follow these creed. You have those specifically that are in the synagogue of Satan that follow these things to a T. And then this is the treatment that you're going to get. And then let's
take notice, guys, there are doctors and there are hospitalists. There's a difference.
There it is.
Check it out.
There it is, y'all. There it is. So here's the thing. I'm not making any of this up. I'm not what's that when you lie on somebody? I'm not doing that. I'm not making anything up.
False witness.
I'm not no, I'm not bringing false witness. That's one of the biggest sins you could do, right? To somebody that's indefensible. So here's the thing. What's his name? Misinformation agent. Okay, you've been given an opportunity to come up here and defend these things that you claim are lies. Clearly, you claim I'm lying to everybody. And my thing is that I'm not here to sit there and pick on anybody, not at all. But you come here as if I'm just making these things up, as if I'm making up that we're being poisoned, as if I'm making up that we're being miseducated, whatever the word is. As if all this is all fiction. We know you're part of the synagogue of Satan, dude, and we dropped the link in there. Come up here and defend the bullshit. Come up here. Now you see, y'all, that's what it is. You don't have to argue with anybody. You don't have to make fun of anybody. That's played out, man. That's stupid.
Yeah.
That's stupid. All you need to do is drop the truth and see how they fucking lift that heavy ass weight off their shoulders. If they can't maneuver after you drop the truth in front of them, it's useless at that point.
Let me tell you how they kind of get away with a lot of this shit, Vlad, is the land that is under the treaties. I'm not going to try to, I just want people to connect the dots. The treaties protect and give a lot of misplaced sovereignty for these nations in certain locations. So the laws don't apply to them, but they played their hand well because the outer lands and the outer lands, right? Everybody knows Antarctica. So there are sections that are not under the treaty, but there is a military presence there, or a subcontracting arm of the government is present there. It's easy to prove. But anyway, go ahead, brother. That's how it kind of ties into flat Earth and the land that we're not privy to. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean,
or you got to be rich to go there.
Yeah, these guys are running the education system, man. They're running the education system. And my thing is, people need, I don't know why we're so late to the game when we're so good at everything else. Here we go. Good evening, Brenda. You've got 5 minutes starting now. What's up?
Yeah,
it's 10:46.
Yeah, the anti-Semitism has got to stop, Vlad.
We're not. There's no anti.
Yeah, there
I'm a
is.
semi.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah,
no,
you've got to stop
anti-Semitism.
Vlad.
There's no Uncle Semitism.
Yes, there is.
Okay,
yes,
there's no need.
You've got to stop it, Vlad.
Why? Okay, so what am I saying that's anti-Semitic? Please tell me.
Yeah, you're promoting.
No. What did I say that's anti-Semitic?
I don't care. You're promoting hatred of a group.
Brenda, what did I say?
The fact
you should care about the truth.
You're promoting hatred of a group.
No, I'm not.
We're promoting truth.
Promoting misinformation about Jewish people, right?
Who?
Are you a
about who?
About Jewish people.
I said the synagogue of Satan.
Yeah, that's Jews. We all know that that's
Tell the
code for
truth,
Jewish
baby.
people.
Tell the truth.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't
Man,
say
hands
that.
in
I
the
said the
air.
synagogue of
Ooh.
Satan. Now, Brenda, here's the thing.
yeah,
Where did
that's
where did I
anti-Semitic.
wait.
That's
No, no, no.
anti-Semitic.
Brenda, where did I lie? Where
I
did I
suppose
lie?
right? You're pushing anti-Semitic conspiracy theories.
Brenda, where did I lie?
You're promoting anti-Semitic conspiracy theories. I don't
Okay,
have to tell you.
It's not
Right.
a
Brenda,
theory, Brenda,
It's
anymore.
yes, it is.
It's just conspiracy.
I'm gonna read you some stuff and you tell me where I'm
No,
lying.
how about you give
All
me my
right.
5
So
minutes? How
Hikoth,
much?
Hikoth
Hey,
Akum,
Vlad,
show no mercy
Vlad.
to the Goyim. Am I making
Yeah,
these words up?
yeah,
And I'll put this
yeah.
in
You're
here right now.
misrepresenting thing. You're
I'm
misrepresenting it.
misrepresenting. There it is.
Yes, you're
Hikoth Akum.
misrepresenting it.
So I'm slandering somebody. And is
Yes,
that
you
what
are.
you're saying?
You're slandering the
Who am I
religion.
slandering?
Jews. You're slandering Jews.
I never said anything about.
Yes,
I
you
said
have.
the synagogue
You
of Satan.
just
Number
are.
one.
You just are.
I said the synagogue of Satan.
Yeah.
Then who? Then what is
That's your
that?
That's your word that slanders
Brenda,
synagogues.
Brenda, what is that right there? I said Hikoth
What
Akum
is?
one. I made. Did I just make that up?
Yeah, you're misrepresenting them.
It's
Okay, so then
history. It's written
I'm
word,
How big
Brenda.
of a fan? How big of a
then
fan of the mustache man are you?
I'm misrepresenting this then, okay?
Hey,
This is
Vlad.
another thing that I'm
Vlad,
misrepresenting. If
are
it
you
can be
Vlad?
proven that someone has given the money
Vlad,
of Israelites to the Goyim, a way must be found after prudent consideration to wipe him off the
Vlad,
face of the earth. Let me guess.
Vlad,
I'm making that
Vlad.
up too, right?
Yeah, Vlad, are you a Hebrew Israelite?
Can you respond to the
No,
words,
I'm
Brenda?
glad. I'm glad.
The written
Vlad,
word.
No.
Vlad, are you a black Hebrew Israelite?
Did I say that?
Are you?
No, I never said that.
Are you?
Are you,
I'm
Brenda?
asking you. I'm asking
you?
you. Are you?
I'm Vladimir Julian.
Do you
That's
have
Are
the
you
right
a
to
black
go
Hebrew
against him,
Israelite?
Brenda? Do
Brenda,
you have the
I'm
right to
Vladimir
go
Julian.
against what he's saying,
Brenda,
Brenda?
I'm
Brenda,
asking
where
a
did I
question.
lie? I already answered.
Asking
I
a
said I'm
question. Are
Vladimir
you a
Julian.
black Hebrew Israelite?
I said
Vlad?
I'm Vladimir Julian. That's what I
I
said.
didn't ask what your name was.
But I'm telling you. So
So
where did I
okay,
lie?
so I'm going to take that
Where
as
did I
a
lie?
confirmation. I'm
Brenda,
taking that as
Brenda,
Brenda, where did I
anybody has
lie?
the right to defend themselves by written word. Everybody
Who's
has
that?
their own
and I
opinion,
have the
Brenda.
right to call out. I have a right
What's
to
your
call out
opinion?
Call out
What's
what?
your opinion?
anti-Semitism
Call
and
out.
anti-Semitic misinformation.
No. You know
I
what's
have a right.
anti-Semitic? You know what's anti-Semitic? You want to know what's anti-Semitic? That shit right there. If it can be proven that someone has given the money of Israelites to the Goyim, who's the Goyim? Who is that?
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
could that
You're
possibly be?
you're quote mining and you're
Who?
quote mining, Vlad.
I'm not. I'm
You're,
no. I'm
yes, you
telling
are.
you the
You're
truth.
quote mining
That's a
in
book
order
called
to
the Talmud.
Well,
misrepresent
Brenda, give
and
us
slander
context.
a religion.
Give us
Brenda,
historical
I'm
context,
telling you.
Brenda,
Brenda.
where
I'm
am I
telling
lying?
you.
Brenda, where am I lying at?
You're by quote mining and misrepresenting.
I'm quote mining.
What
Yes.
is the
yes.
historical
Do you
context,
know
then,
what-
Brenda?
do
Tell
you
us
know
the
what-
truth.
No.
You
To
know
Brenda,
what quote mining is?
No,
Quote
tell us the
mining
truth.
is, Vlad, are you a black Hebrew Israelite?
no, you said I'm quote mining. Go ahead.
Yeah,
It's
are
not
you?
even about that. It's not even about
It
that,
has
bro.
nothing. It
You're
has
missing
nothing
the
to do with
point.
What it's all
Brenda.
about.
Brenda, are you part of
This
the
is
synagogue of
about
Satan?
this is about
Brenda, are you part
Vlad
of the synagogue of Satan?
promoting. This is about
Brenda, are
Vlad
you part of the
promoting
synagogue? I'm not promoting it.
anti-Semitic
No.
misinformation,
No.
lies,
Brenda,
and
are you part of the?
conspiracies.
Are they lies? Oh, see?
Yes.
Okay, guys,
Yeah.
check that out.
When
You
you
see how
misrepresent
guys,
something,
guys, you see how Brenda's sitting there saying that I'm lying?
yes, you are. Yes,
I'm
you are.
lying. Yet Brenda's the one that
When
throws a
you,
wig on her head, oranges in her
yeah,
shirt,
that's not a
pretends
lie.
and tucks your
I don't
penis
put
in
oranges.
between
I
your
don't
legs.
do any of those things. You're just smearing people because you're backed in a corner.
I'm
Bro,
back
you're
in the corner.
you're
Brenda,
trying to fool people.
You're
Brenda,
just being
you're the
backed in a
biggest liar
corner.
here. Brenda, you're the
No,
biggest
I'm
liar
not
here.
lying. I've never lied at all. You
You're not
moron.
Brenda, you're not even a girl. You're a
I'm
dude
a
pretending.
transgender. I'm transgender, moron.
Oh, Jesus.
You know what that means,
Lord, have
moron?
mercy. You know
I'm
what?
a
I know
kitty.
what it means.
I'm a kitty cat
Brenda,
in a
I'm
wheelchair.
transgender.
I'm a
That's not
kitty
a
cat.
lie.
you're
I'm
5
not. I'm not misrepresenting.
Brenda,
Right.
Brenda.
So
Brenda,
this is what happens when you get backed in the corner. Are you a black
Oh,
Hebrew Israelite,
Brenda.
Vlad?
Goodbye.
5 minutes.
Brenda, you're 5
Damn.
minutes up.
He missed the whole point. It went over his or her head.
Oh. wow,
Wow.
we're lying, but you have somebody coming in here pretend like I'm like, listen, man, the last person to say anybody's lying is Brenda. I'm sorry. Like, Brenda, look, man, we're here having a spirited discussion about the synagogue of Satan. The last person that even needs to be up here is your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I'm sorry, but you're the
Yeah, he was
last
off topic.
person that needs to come up here. You're gonna come up here and call us liars, yet you're the one that's gonna throw a mop head on top of your dome. You're gonna put oranges in your shirt. You're gonna tuck your dick in between your legs, and you're gonna act like
Tuck
you're a
and
fucking leader.
run, tuck
You
and
think
run. Hey,
you
in
really
that
think
case, lad, I'll answer Brenda's question. I identify as a black Hebrew.
thank
So
you.
what now?
Then
Am
I'll
I
be
lying? Am I lying or
man,
telling the truth?
Brenda.
Come on, Brenda.
Exactly. Brenda, come on, man. Brenda, come on, dude. You gotta come next time. Come with that globe earth shit. Come up with that instead. Don't come with that bullshit. You need to call me out for where I'm lying. That's the thing. If I'm lying about
And
somebody,
then prove it and
I'll
show it.
take and prove where I'm lying. Who am I lying on?
He couldn't answer the question. If you're wrong about what you're reading, yeah, then come with the truth about the historical context. Words,
Thank you.
written words from the group that we're referring to. It's not
Okay.
anti-Semitism when
No,
you're trying to show people, just the basis
Vlad,
of what they're
Vlad,
doing and
you
what
that's
they've been doing.
anti-Semitic. That's anti-Semitic, Vlad. And I'm like, okay, thank you for the compliment, I guess. I don't fucking know. Where am I wrong? Tell me where I fucked up. That's it. That's it. But you want to know something? They can't call you a liar. They can make up whatever name they want. They could call you a college dropout, high school dropout, loser, asshole, big nose, ugly, you know, crooked, weird. They
Yeah,
can call
in
you
a
all those
wheelchair,
things.
disabled.
Want to know something? This sure, which I would never do that. But you want to know
Mm,
something? They can't
mm.
call you a liar.
Right. They
They
can't
can't
prove it
say that
anyway.
you're lying. When my thing is, if when you could call us a liar and you could back it up, I'ma shut the fuck up and I'ma listen. In the meantime, you have no leg to stand on. Even that third leg in between your legs, Brenda, you
That's
have
funny.
no leg to
Yeah.
stand on. You have
Hey,
no
hey,
leg.
literally, yeah, I don't have legs to stand on. Hey, but listen, Brenda, if you ever want to prove the point that it didn't take us many, many years and hours of finding the truth, bro. They hide it good, right? And that's why you're brainwashed, bro. Or you're doing this shit on purpose to
Brenda knows.
protect the ways of society and continue them. I call
Brenda
bullshit.
knows. Brenda
Yeah.
knows. Let me continue reading from what the Talmud says about how much we suck. Let's continue. Chostoken Ham 2661. A Jew may keep anything he finds which belongs to the Gentile. And it continues. For he who returns lost property to Gentiles sins against the law by increasing the power of the transgressors of the law. It is praiseworthy, however, to return lost property if it is done to honor the name of God, namely, if by so doing Christians will praise the Jews and look upon them as honorable people. Yeah, okay. That's Chososhem Ham 2661. Sazaloth Uspatoth, whatever, the book of Joredia 17. A Jew should and must make a false oath when the Goyim asks if our books contain anything against them. That's fire right there. I'm going to go ahead. This is the one that I suggest everybody keep. This is the one I suggest y'all keep.
That's how they protect
Look at
themselves.
that.
Yeah.
What a damn miracle. YouTube didn't fucking remove that. Listen, you guys keep this. Make sure y'all keep that right there. Y'all keep that right there.
That's messed up. That's
A
education
sweatshirt.
101 right there, right?
That's it. That's it.
Mm.
That's it. So they're going to use their own books.
Yep.
You find some shit in there, and then they're going to tell you and listen again. How does this not sound like what we've learned about in the true earth? What you're reading, they're going to tell you That's not what you're reading.
Right.
It
You don't see what you see.
it says you're not
Right.
seeing what you think you see. No, that's not at all what you think you see. It's the
Right.
same fucking thing as the flat fucking earth.
Yep.
No,
And
that's
how
not
they
all
can
flat. It's
define
actually
words.
curving. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Right.
then they trick you with the fucking words. They're telling you right
William,
fucking there.
what the fuck? Like, why have that kind of directed hatred toward people that just disagree with you or whatever, right? Wherever they go, whatever country they go to, they carry these definitions and mess with people's
Fuck with people.
mindset with repetitive bullshit. Yeah.
They fuck with people, man. They fuck with people. But those that don't know when they don't know, they don't know. But then what they do is they use the language against you, and then they call you names, and then the names shame you if you down with falling for that shit. Like, people call me names my whole life, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, you can call
Yeah.
me whatever the fuck you want.
Same here.
I'm gonna
Same here.
steamroll your ass with the truth. And then
Mhm.
there's nothing you could fucking say because everybody fucking heard it. So my thing is, you could call me what you want. You could call me what you want. Anything. These guys will call me everything but a child of God. But the thing is, I haven't lied on anybody. I don't lie on people, man. I don't make shit up about people. I don't bear false witness on people. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so
Yeah,
the
and if
Bible
there's
says
no
call me
truthers,
certain
bro,
things.
if there's no truthers like us pushing the issues, it will remain the same and get worse. They just drop these uh, military grade weapons to racist good old boys clubs, right? That protect each other, bro. And if we don't recognize that, you are part of the problem.
Then
That's
they
it.
fooled everybody. And it's no, listen, here's the thing. I'm not acting like I'm better or anything. I'm just presenting to everybody the news. We all got fooled. We all got played. Everybody did. And then some of us woke up a little bit sooner than everybody else, right? But it just so happens that we're fortunate that the majority of everybody in here in the Foundry, they know what fucking time it is. Everybody knows the fucking game in here. And when you see a bullshitter, when you see a liar, when you see somebody that's part of the synagogue of Satan, you call that motherfucker out. You call him out and you let that motherfucker have it. And I
Yep.
mean, the thing is, man, motherfuckers, people don't like that shit, man. Nobody
Mhm.
wants to fucking deal with that. When you tell them
He was talking about
if
being
you,
backed in a corner, bro. We are
no, he's,
backed.
I
That's
think he
funny.
said, did he say he was backed in a quarter or did he say,
No,
I thought I felt?
he said this is how we act when we're backed in a corner, like we don't have the truth anymore, like we automatically
Yeah,
forget or something. That's
yeah.
their word magic. They try to
Yeah.
get you with that shit and
Yeah,
shame you.
for you
It's
to
fucked up.
fucking back the fuck off so you could give them some fucking breathing room so they could think about their next fucking point of strategy so they could fool everybody some more. So this is the thing, y'all. This is the thing. And I hate saying this. I need to stop. I need to come up with something different, like okay, or guys, check this out, or gang, come on, y'all,
Yeah,
something
let's get
different.
it. Hey,
But
let's get
yeah,
it.
but check this
Let's
out.
get it. Here we go.
You
Yeah,
see
yeah.
where it is. You see where it is. Like, these motherfuckers, when they're in charge of shit, they will fool you and they'll make you think that what you're seeing, you're not seeing. That's not true at all. That's not fucking true. None of that is true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
that
your
shit
child
you're reading.
your child can chop off their penis at third grade if he wants to, and if you tell him no as your parent, you could be jailed. Come
Dog.
on,
Yo,
guys,
they don't
wake
even want you
up.
disciplining your own kids. They don't want you. This is. Listen, man. This is America at large. Black, white, green, orange, purple. Everybody. They really got a hold of people's nuts and their minds. You can't even fucking raise your own fucking kids without these motherfuckers getting in your fucking business and telling you that you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, and
They're
half
gonna
of them
they're
go
gonna make
missing,
some.
bro.
They're
When
gonna
they
make some
bring them
bullshit.
across the border, where do they go? CPS? Where do they fucking go? I'm mad
Man,
now. I'm sorry, man. I
man,
ain't trying to
I
get
tell
mad.
you what, synagogue of Satan, much of those people out of the Eastern Mediterranean country, if I'm lying, I'm dying. They still do the fucking organ harvesting. That's not me making the shit up. They still
Yep, and these
are.
big
They still
all
do.
these music videos got these
Come on, man.
train things, right? The parts of the train that they take off the big ships at the ports.
Mhm.
Yeah, brother, they done caught two or three and made it public, full of little parts of kids,
See?
little parts.
See? And nobody, people are afraid to admit what a lot of these folks is doing with these kids. But
Hmm.
here's what I think. Here's what I think. I'll be honest with you. They're using them for food. That's one, to eat them. They're using them for experiments. That's two, to see things in medical medicine. They're removing organs from them. This is my opinion. I
And
feel I
and
feel that,
and,
listen,
and what do they
this,
drink? What do they
yes,
drink
they
after
I don't know.
they punish them a lot?
I don't know.
Adrenochrome?
I don't
Fucked
know,
up.
but like
Vampires.
these things, when you look at it, it's sad. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. But the thing is when you call it out, they wanna drown you with their bullshit. And we fall for it every fucking time. And yes, the country with the most missing kids is Haiti. And it's easy when you say, and thank you, Santero 59, my brother, my Dominican brother, my brother from Hispaniola, the whole island nation. Much appreciated, brother. Santero 59. Yeah. So that's the
Yeah.
thing. They'll say a country when they
I'm
say,
sorry that that's the most kids missing. I'll pray for that country tonight,
but
brother.
you want to know
For real.
something? What they do is they'll say a country is poor. And when they say that, people automatically put a poor, quote unquote, country in the same fucking
Classism. Yeah.
category. They'll put them
Yeah.
in the same category, be like, oh, they just don't have shit figured out. And then you know what happens is you have people like the US, you have people like the Synagogue of Satan, you have people like Canada that will go to those countries and they will steal people. They'll steal people's kids. They go to the African continent and they do the same thing. They steal kids. They go to places in the United States, to go to Baltimore, they go to Georgia, they go to Alabama,
Yeah.
they go to Mississippi, they steal people. More than likely they steal black people.
Hmm.
And you want to know something? Nobody fucking
Melanin.
knows.
Melanin.
And it's the melanated people. They steal motherfuckers.
Yeah. Brenda.
Nobody
Hey,
wants
Brenda,
to talk about
listen
that.
up. This is the fucking truth, Brenda. Please,
That's
man,
the
open your
truth.
eyes.
Nobody wants
Open
to
your
talk
eyes.
about that shit. They steal kids. They steal teenagers. They've got a cornucopia of resources. Melanin is one. They steal the melanin. They steal organs. They take teeth. They take everything from these children. And of course, they take them and they take their life. And if they're not being used as food, if they're not being used to being organ harvested, what else do you
Mhm.
think they're being used for? They're part
Mhm.
of the
Sex
traffic
trafficking.
trade.
Yep.
They're sexually trafficked, of
Hey,
course.
and it even goes up to the our age and elderly. Because check this out. Even on your ID, if you put not an organ donor, too bad, bro. They didn't call so many shops with oh man, I can't even say it on here, but yeah, yeah. Think about that. They'll take your organs even if
They'll take
you,
them.
yeah. And listen,
But here's the
sometimes,
thing.
sometimes when they say your kid dies at birth, man, everything's the opposite and upside down in the synagogue of Satan.
Yep. Dog, they already listen. They already went to. They already did. You wouldn't believe what they did to the people from Ethiopia that went in the 80s and stuff. They go into the country of that country right there in the Eastern Med for a better life. You think, and they not organ harvested, but rather they sterilized the women. They sterilized the
Oh yeah,
women
I remember they did. Yeah,
of Ethiopia.
they
They
tested.
admitted it. But my thing is where am I lying? This is what they do,
You're
especially the
not lying.
melanated people. So here's the thing: is
Mhm.
this is your clue to how they will treat you. Is when they do it to black people, it's only a matter of time before it starts hitting the Caucasian man and woman. It's only a matter of time. before it starts hitting everybody else. Because here's the thing: if they doing it to black people, they doing it to brown people. They definitely doing it to brown people because they look at both of us as the same. They look at black people and brown people the same a lot of times.
Hmm.
They think both of
Hey,
us is the
and
N word. And
and
then
check
the
this
thing
out.
is, is that it's only a matter of time. Once they perfect their little experiment on everybody else, us, they're gonna come for y'all too.
Hmm.
I've been saying this shit for years, but people think, oh, I'm a race baiter. This and no, it's not race baiting, man. It's
No,
not
you're
race
not.
baiting. The only
You're
thing
not
is
doing that.
you need to face this reality in
Yeah.
order to better confront the enemy.
Yes. Hey, and look, every city and county has a bunker or lockers like where you store stuff full of military equipment. Be on the lookout. Try to find it because when they pull, man, I'm sorry, I gotta slow down. When they pull that shit out, they're gonna use it, right? When we start protesting in bigger mass, they did it in Boston. Remember, Mike?
Mm.
Fuck, damn it, you know what I'm talking about? In Chicago, right?
Rumham
Chicago or
Solo
Boston?
says it's called an armory.
Yes, but anyway, they pulled all that shit out and started using it when nobody had weapons in their hands. So if we can get to that early and try to find the shit, and I don't know, try to find it. That way, we're aware, you know?
Bro, that's the thing, man, is these people are they're training our police. They're training all these people. Well, Harmon, come on in, man. Harmon, come on in, bro. You always invited, man. You already know
Yeah,
that
they're
shit.
training like military, right?
Yeah. Harmon, you
Style.
already invited, man. Come on in. But that's the thing, is they're gonna go ahead. They're training our police and they're using the police as a weapon against us. They're using our own military, which this is what I told my men when I was in the service. I said I was like, they're gonna use us. They're gonna use us against our own people. I said, I see it. I said, just these trends with everything going on. I said, I see it. I see it. How could you not see it? What mail? I didn't block your mail. What are you talking about? Misinformation agent is still here. So misinformation agent, where am I lying? Where am I lying? My thing is, where am I lying, misinformation agent? You can type. I didn't block you, but you can type misinformation agent. Where am I lying?
Hmm. Yeah, they're coming. You know what happens so slow, Vlad,
Mm,
that it's hard for normies to recognize it, right? The signs, the symptoms of a tyrannical corporation, and the arms of it, the reach of it, right? So
mhm,
I think it would be a good idea to try to contact these reserves and your local, your local military bases and see if we can just start having meetings or talks with these younger guys that are being brainwashed to obey at any cost, obey your commander, right? So
mhm.
I think we somehow need to get involved with these younger people and invite them on the shows like this and see what their thoughts are about how they're being used, right?
Mm,
That's the best thing I can think of. Like try to talk to them and see where their head's at, you know?
mhm. Yeah, I mean, they you know what? I'm going to keep that comment to myself.
But it is a good old white boys club. I know. And I don't like that shit. But I have researched and seen that it is what it is, bro.
You want to know
It
something?
is
There's
what it is.
nothing. There
We
is
got to
nothing
combat it.
we
Yeah.
can't. I can't do anything about that. If white folks want to change, that's up to them. I cannot do anything about that. Black folks cannot do anything. We cannot change another person's mind. Okay, people have to change their
True.
own. They have to change on their own. If you want to change so you can make this world a better place, then that's all on you. Black people are taking a seat. We getting some water. We relaxing. We watching this place burn because you want to know something. We didn't do it. You want to know you want to know. This is what happens. This is why falling for lies is such a big deal. This is
Yeah.
why falling for lies is so crucial, that you run from lies. It's so crucial that you chastise those that lie. This is why lies are such a big deal, because look at where we are now.
It leads to
Every-
destruction. Yeah. Synagogue
Everybody,
of Satan. Yeah.
the synagogue of Satan. Thank you very much. And yes, we're talking about you, misinformation agent. Your name says it all. I'm the agent of misinformation. There it is.
Damn.
Your
Yeah, you're right. No. What is he think he's achieving with that kind of name with a bunch of truthers?
Yeah.
Like, boy, you're in the
So,
den, bro.
misinformation agent, if you maybe approach Sav's Soul Unchained Mind with a little bit of respect and humility instead of going there swinging, maybe he might let you on his show. You go there and you speak your truth, or what you think is the truth. I don't do FE content. What are you talking about? I always do flat earth content. That's all I do is flat earth content. Yes, go to Sav's channel. Hopefully he lets you on. Be nice and tell him why you think we're wrong, and calling you out on your bullshit. What do you mean where? Go to his channel. That's where. Sav is on.
Hey, I did mean to ask you, I don't mean to interrupt, but I meant to ask you, can we post a picture of not a 360 sun in the south, but an actual wide view, a picture taken every hour, and it just shows how the sun goes around you, yes, in the south, but it also goes up and down in a sine wave, right? What they call the wobble. But
So that's I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll
So
send it
this,
to you though.
yeah, that's your criteria. You need to go where he has 1,000 views, and then maybe no, then here's the thing. You only have 33 people. Pretty cool number, huh? You only have 33 people in here. Why are you even here? Since I have no FE content, why are you here? Why are you here? I'm stupid. I'm a loser. I'm dumb. I got a big nose and all that other shit. Why are you even here? And
Hey, that
where
boy's
did I
getting a
lie?
check. That boy's
Yeah.
getting a check.
Where did I lie? You sent your little lackey in here, Brandon, whatever its name is. You sent your little dog in here, and then he got pushed the fuck out after 5 minutes. Didn't have a fucking case to fucking walk on. Cause it's funny. It's funny that your little pussy ass is getting butt hurt because I'm telling the truth about you, right? That's funny. It was funny, even though you called me a Niger, and I know what you meant. I know what you meant. The
Boy, he's got
synagogue
some
of
evil. He's got some evil in him. Got some evil in him.
yeah, he's like, you're like, it's funny because I'm calling you out on your bullshit. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can't stay away from FE. You're a glutton for punishment. You like hearing the truth.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Brenda's over there defending your ass though.
when
And
you've
he
been in
can't.
that mindset for that long, Vlad,
Mhm.
they don't know any other path. They can't see the light. It's
No.
dark where they're at. Yeah.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. If they don't, it's not. It's we do our best to bring the truth to them. If they
Mhm.
don't want it, it is what it is, man.
Hey, I
It
got a
is.
prayer for them as well.
That's their
At the end
spiritual
of the
path.
day. Yeah.
We can't force people to think. We can't force people how to think. They
True.
find it their own way. They get it their own way.
Yeah.
And if they want to be part of the synagogue of Satan and follow that fucking shit, that's all on them. I can't tell you what to do. I can't make you change.
Hey, the path
So
is in.
wait. Guys,
Mhm.
since when did I ask David Weiss for an interview? FE approval. I ask no man. I ask no man or no woman for approval. I'm sorry.
I think he might be talking about me on Vika's show one day when all of us were on there,
I
and
ask
Dave popped in.
No, I ask nobody for nothing. Ever.
He might be mixing us up.
I like
Yeah.
my 31 apostles and teammates. I like my 31 people in the Foundry. I like them. I actually love them. And they're also
Shout out to the Foundry, baby.
the
Shout
Foundry
out.
is amazing. And the Foundry will call you out, and they're against the synagogue of Satan. Sorry to fucking put a damper on your parade, Mr. Misinformation Agent. Why don't you ask the Foundry how they feel about you?
We burst his ball. We burst his
Yeah,
his globe.
misinformation agent. Why don't you interact with the Foundry? Why don't you ask them how they feel about you and your type? Ask them. Go ahead, ask them. Since you're so bold.
This dude tried to put it on you, man. That's fucked up. Bro,
Yeah.
you need to, man, how old is this dude? Like 13, 14?
Go ahead,
Come
ask
on,
the
bro.
Foundry. Ask the Foundry how they feel about you. Ask them, misinformation agent. Guys, don't kick them out. Ask them. I'm sure they really like you because all I've been doing is lying. I've been lying the whole fucking night. I've been lying the whole night. The Foundry is this team right here that you're surrounded with. These people of truth that all they want is the truth, and they're tired of liars like you. They're tired of ugly, disgusting, funky liars like you. They're tired of it. They're tired of people that get people into fights and wars that they don't need to be in. They're tired of the death. They're tired of the lies and the poison, and that's all you bring. You bring nothing to the table except an attitude, complaints, and a grumbling stomach. That's it. That's all you bring to the table. You're one of those motherfuckers that when you go to a potluck, you bring nothing but complaints, an empty stomach that's rumbling, and an attitude talking about the stuff is too salty, or there's too much grease in the food, or somebody cooked pork, put pork in it. That's you. You one of them motherfuckers.
Or
You
complaints
bring
about having to eat leftovers,
you bring
right?
nothing but complaints to the goddamn barbecue. You bring nothing but complaints to the fucking table. You bring nothing of substance. Am I wrong?
Hey, I
If
got
you
an idea.
if
I
you
got an
did,
idea.
you would.
Hey, I'm starting a podcast soon. Uh, uh, Misinformation agent, come on, talk. Let me interview you. Show your face.
There you
And
go,
just we'll
there you
see.
go,
We'll
misinformation
see where it
agent.
goes. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go, misinformation agent. You could go to
I
RG's
got some
show.
good questions. I know
Yeah,
what the history is.
yeah. You could go
We
there.
can
You
talk
could
about
go,
it.
yeah. I'm sure the Foundry will show up. We'll support, and then you get to
Yes,
talk
sir.
as much mess as you want, and then we'll
Mhm.
call you out for your bullshit. For
Yeah, I don't
every
get
truth
hurt.
that he
Them
gives you,
names
I
don't.
want you to, yeah, for every
Them,
truth that he gives you, I want you to go ahead and call him a liar. And for every truth that I've given you today, I need you to tell me where I've lied. I want you to tell me where I've slandered anyone, because I don't slander people and I don't lie on anybody's name.
yeah, man. Hey, look, my body's scarred and my soul was scarred, but the right path, man, came to me, bro. When I asked God to show Himself to me, if He was real, how was nature created? How was the earth created? Space or the heavens? And by God, He showed up for me and gave me some truth and a lot of it, and it hurt. I had to get over some things, man. I had to deal with myself first. I had to deal with the truth, and then all that weight, bro. It ain't easy to deal with. And you come
Mhm.
in here calling me disabled shit, bro. It don't phase me, and I know that bothers you. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt Vlad.
And here's the thing: there are
Man,
other people that are disabled in here. There are other people that are also disabled, and you just trying to ruin everybody's day. But here's the thing: we just had a bunch of people, part of the synagogue of Satan, attack a disabled man in Brooklyn. So that kind of goes to show you where these fucking people's minds are. It
yeah,
goes
it's
to
a
show
wild
you where
world,
these
bro.
people's minds are.
It's a wild world. But
And
hey,
hey,
look,
I only have 30.
when
I only
enough,
have 30 people in here, but his feelings are
right?
getting hurt. His feelings are
Yeah,
getting hurt,
he's
and
one of them.
his little maxi pad is fucking full, so he had to run.
Damn. Yeah,
His
he had
maxi
to
pad
go.
is full, so he had to go run. I don't know if he went to change it or what,
Damn, changes.
but
Damn,
he
Pat.
don't want
Oh,
that
damn.
work. It's too hot in the Foundry for him. What's the Foundry? Like he's making fun of me. Oh, you only have okay. I could have 6 people in here. You getting
I tell
that
you
work
what.
tonight?
I tell you what.
He's
He
getting that work.
built. He built something, bro. That you're in here condemning, making fun of. But where's your platform, bro? Where's your 30 followers that love truth and trying to make change? Where's it at?
Yep. Yep.
Crazy.
And that's what it is, man. They run when they see that it's even. When it's even, Steven, they don't like that shit. When the odds are fucking the same, they don't like that shit.
You know, I learned that where there's two or more people talking about the Father, the Creator, that's real church. You know what I mean?
Hey,
You don't have to be
guys.
in the building. You ain't got to
Yeah.
be in the building. But go
Harmon,
ahead.
welcome, bro. Welcome, man. Good to have you.
What's up,
Yeah,
man?
I didn't want to come in here and go off on
Harmon.
the religions and RGs and everybody else's. I just let them be like their self-righteous self.
Yeah, no, man. Nobody's attacking anybody's religion. No.
Well, it is religion you're attacking. I mean, I don't care. I mean, to me, it's just as wrong as any other religion. You know? I mean,
no, it's not an attack.
Oh, bullshit. It's calling them out. It doesn't matter. It's an attack.
No,
You know?
no,
It doesn't
I'm
matter
calling
calling
it
them out. If what you're saying true doesn't mean it's not an attack.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'm on the offense. I'm providing the truth. Yes.
Yeah, we're
Right.
kind of looking at history, and their words,
And I'm
and,
trying to
and
look
how
at
it
history of all
plays out.
religions. Oh, if you don't believe in Jesus, which is only a small fraction of the people of the world, you're going to hell and burn in lake fire. You have to believe in Jesus to be able to go to heaven. All the rest are going to burn in hell. I don't see what the Jews say anything different.
Harmon, I don't. Harmon, guess what? I don't care if they. That doesn't matter to me. I'm presenting to them their book. That's it.
No, I know. I'm presenting to you guys religion.
Oh, okay. All right. I ain't mad at you, dog.
I don't belong to a man.
I don't know why you guys got rid of
my
my comments. I mean, not only that, when that other guy's comments are deleted, you can see where it was deleted. My whole thing was erased.
Harmon, I didn't erase anything. I didn't erase it. Harmon, really? Me? You think
I didn't say you. I said they were erased completely. I don't know who did it.
Yeah, dog. Listen, I tried to post a few comments in here from the Talmud. They erased it. YouTube was
Mine
like,
wasn't
sorry.
on Talmud. Mine was on the Christian religion.
Oh, yeah. Oh, YouTube was like, yeah, you can't post that. That's blah, 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 this, blah, 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 that. I was like, of course I can't.
It's on all religions, I said. All religions. Yeah. If you don't believe in the way they believe, you're going to hell, and that's the end of story.
Yeah, well, look, man's words are a lot different than what's in your heart, you know?
Oh, my goodness. Your religion believes that if you don't believe the way you believe, you're going to hell. End of story.
I just told you, I don't believe in man-made religion. I just said that.
Do you believe Jesus said, if you don't believe in me, and that you can't enter the kingdom of heaven?
I believe that he's the son of the creator.
Do you believe that? Just yes or no?
I'm not going to answer that, bro, because I don't want to. I'm not trying to argue about it. Yes and no, bro.
So you try to get that other guy to say yes and no and ask questions. I'm asking you a question, RG. Did he say that?
I don't know. I wasn't there, brother. That's why I said man-made religion is different.
So you don't believe in the Bible then? That the Bible is where Jesus came from?
I believe in the Ethiopian Bible.
Oh, well, does he say it in the Ethiopian Bible?
I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't read all 88 books.
Oh, you sat there sitting on your high horse, holier than thou, telling people what's wrong and people what's right, but yet you don't even know what you believe in.
I didn't say what's wrong and right, bro. I'm telling
history.
History. We're pointing out the synagogue of Satan.
Go to the where they, if you didn't believe in and confess Christ, they debauched you and everything else like that. Think of all those times. Think when they killed people. Even in America on the East Coast, when they were burning the witches and all that stuff. That was all Christians.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not a Christian. I told you. I don't believe in man-made religion.
Is Jesus man-made?
I have a relationship with a creator, right?
So you're not a Christian.
And there's metaphysical spirit. I believe that the creator breathed life into. I believe that I was given a spirit inside, right? Light.
Are you a Christian?
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that.
I give up.
Ethiopian Bible, bro.
Go talk your holy order than now. Bullshit. I don't care.
It's making you mad, bro. Because I believe in a creator.
You make all these statements as a fact, like anything you make is a fact, you say. And so
that's
then
your opinion.
I call it on,
what are you talking about?
Like that.
You're trying to jump on me and
Everything
tell me
you say that,
you're
oh,
trying
there's
to
a firmament. You know what you stated as a fact.
listen.
Well, where do you get the
listen.
firmament from if you don't get it from the Bible?
I get it from proof.
Where would you get it from?
Bro, are we having this conversation right now? Really? I mean,
Well, why not?
this is Glad. This
I'm
is
just
Glad
going
show.
to say, where do
Are
you
you
get your
cool?
facts from?
Well, I mean,
Are
yeah,
you
yeah,
cool
yeah.
with
I'm
it?
interested. This is actually
Okay.
interesting.
Okay. So energetic frequencies, right, can be measured as you go up higher. There's magnetic and there's electric forces, right? They
So
both
magnetic, like a magnet a man makes?
they both get stronger as you go up. There's a negative or neutral, that's the ground. And as you go up, right, south, it is different. It measures different than the north. As you go up in elevation as well, is different. That shows me there's some kind of energy force above us, right? And it's mentioned
What the hell
several
are
times.
you talking about?
It's mentioned several times in the Bible.
There you go. You can't quote the Bible. You don't believe in it. It's
You're
man-made.
saying, you're telling me I can't.
You just said you didn't. Now you're saying you did.
What do you, bro? You're telling me my beliefs.
You just
You not
said
know
you
that.
don't believe in a man-made religion.
Right. That's different than the
But yet you just got to
Ethiopian
saying, so I
88
tried to say, does it say in the Bible Jesus said this? And now you're quoting the Bible.
for the firmament.
Okay. Wow.
the
I like to see
glassine,
who's laughing
for-
in the
for
I
what-
see who's laughing in the chat on that one.
For what holds the gases in. The barrier.
How do you know that has to have a gas to have a barrier?
Bro, are you serious right now?
How do you know?
Yeah, no.
Do
he's
you
serious.
know that there's xenon, enon, oxygen, hydrogen, helium, and they're different colors? It's electric system. When the sun is setting, it's telltale. It's
And you saw this on a video where they got the gas tube with the different gases and they run electricity to it and it changed different colors, right?
And with a
Yes or
Tesla
no?
coil. And
Yeah,
with a Tesla coil.
And are they? And which?
Yeah.
How do you find those in nature?
Bro, they're sealed up.
No.
It makes sense. There is a barrier.
Where are those in nature?
Up above you, around you, in you, I don't know, like everywhere.
What's everywhere?
Then why are you
These
questioning
gases are
me?
everywhere?
What? You're coming on here like you're better than me, bro. Like
No, I'm not better than you.
Harmon is always a bull in a china shop.
I got you.
So
I got
it's,
you. Well, I'm done. I
No,
don't
you're
wanna
not.
carry
You're
on.
making statements that are felonious and just silly. You
So
just sit there
gases
saying
and
that
so
these gases have
are
to have a
felonious.
container. Where does it say gases have
Okay.
to have a container in the nature?
Okay,
Guys.
do they not? Do they not?
Do you go outside and we got air pressure? Where's the container?
The firmament. Duh.
You assume the firmament, which you don't quote the Bible, but okay, it says in the Bible, so you'll take that one scripture and say, "Oh, there's a firmament."
Okay, bro. This is getting weird.
No, that's what you. Am I saying?
Guys.
Tell me where I'm lying. Tell me where I'm lying.
Guys, if you want to know why Harmon gets excommunicated from every single channel,
I love you,
Tell me
bro.
where
I
I'm
love
lying.
you, bro.
You guys said that all day. Tell me where I'm lying, RG.
Oh,
You're
no, I
not
didn't say
lying.
you were
You're just telling me what I believe. You're not lying.
No, you
It's
said that
true.
the gases.
It's
You
true
said
to
these
you.
gases are in the sky. Where's a cup of helium? Where does helium go to? Where do you get helium from?
You can store it at different temperatures in a container.
In
like
a container.
propane,
What about
like
in nature?
propane.
Where's it at in nature?
Bro, do you not know how to contain things in a container?
Man knows how to do it. That's not natural. Man makes a container and stores these gases at different temperatures and produce it and fabricate their own gases to what they want it to be. But then when they open up that valve, when they open up the valve and release it back into nature, what does it become?
Itself.
Harmon came in here mad that a motherfucker like somebody poured water on his head to wake him up.
I'm sorry, bro. If I piss you off, bro, I'm sorry. I don't
Harmon,
know.
Go test the theory of pressure without a container. That's who said that? Sidewinder. Dude.
Mr. Sidewinder.
Man has to make a container to make pressure. Man
And
cannot
God made a
reproduce.
container as
Man
well.
cannot reproduce nature in any form. They can't even make a seed. I'll give you, RG. I'll give you
You're
1,000
right. You're
apricot
right. You're
seeds.
right. You're right.
And so now you're going to say you can reproduce what nature does because you made a
No, bro.
container.
What? No,
That's what you're
containing
saying.
something that comes from nature, weirdo.
What comes from nature?
Chemistry
Oh,
can change.
chemistry comes from nature.
Shut the fuck up for a minute, please.
Why? You'd say
You're
silly
coming here.
things.
You're too mad. You're too mad.
I'm not mad. I'm passionate as
Okay.
Vlad says.
Damn,
I'm
bro.
passionate. If I'm mad, I wouldn't
Okay.
talk to your dumb ass.
Okay. I'm done.
I like
done.
both of you guys. I
I'm
like
done,
both
bro.
of you guys.
I
You
love
know,
you, brother.
Harmon. Y'all know
No, but
Harmon
you
coming
said
in here
that. You
choosing
said it
violence.
has to. Show me where it's not a container. Step outside. There's air pressure. No container. If you want to make container pressure, if man wants to make container, they have to have a canister.
Guess what?
Yeah.
And in your mind, it has to go to.
Okay.
You can't
When it
have a
gets real
firmament
cold,
the Bible.
when it gets really cold, up really, really high, and let me finish, it turns into coalesced, heavier gases, right? But
No.
helium and hydrogen are the main two that can that don't solidify at like negative 300 and something. They measured that up there, bro, and it becomes a firmament, ice,
They measured it. Who is they and what
like
measured
crystal.
what?
See,
Oh,
see
come
that.
on, man.
See, RG, I see where. All right, let me kind of break the tension real quick.
I'll go get some studies and papers and bring them back.
You see,
Okay.
and that's
Yeah, you're going to get
I think
studies and papers from people who believe in the heliocentric model.
that's the
No, I'm
problem.
not, bro. No, I'm not.
It is true.
It's what I believe in. And
see,
what
You said
wow.
there were
Okay.
studies and papers.
There, I'll
this
go
is the
and get
problem.
them and bring them back.
And
If
see,
that's what you want, you don't want
this is
my
the
word.
problem.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
This is the problem with what happens when we've been lied to so much and we've been super trained into believing in a way and a system of thinking, right? That it's so hard to break away from it that I'm not shitting on you, RG, right? But like
I'm following you.
Harmon is asking like legit questions. How sure are you? How do you know? Right? How do you know that these are the things that they're, even though they're making these claims and they sound great and you can come up with a type of result? How do you know? How sure are you? Right? And
I got you. I
my
think that's
thing
where
is,
faith comes
yeah,
in, you know?
but we have to at some point we have to prove it, right?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have
And
to know
show,
how to prove it,
but what is
and we
it?
have to show.
Papers? What
No,
do we
but
got to
here's the
show?
thing. Like, here's my thing, right? At least
Yeah.
for me, I'm not saying for you, but for me, I
Mhm.
know I'm like, I don't know. Like, and this is, but you see, the reason we're here tonight, many of us are here, is because we need to have a fundamental, true understanding of what is true and what is a lie. You understand?
I got you.
Because even they could, all the scientists in the world could say this is what it is, this is that, but it doesn't make it true. It just
Right.
makes it that's the rules that they set upon it, right? We
Yeah,
don't even.
Let me
we
ask
don't
RG a
know the
question.
ground.
I won't be so passionate. RG, do you believe the second law of thermodynamics?
I believe in it, but I also believe it can be violated with over unity machines.
Do you believe it's a law?
I don't believe anything outside of God's law is a law.
Oh, that's
So
what's God's law
man told
written in the Bible?
man told us there's a limit to what we can do with physics, right? But if anybody ever proves it wrong, they're either killed or told they're stupid or they're harassed, right? Like
That's your opinion.
kind of like now.
Oh, kind of like now, because you're making statements that can't be proven. They're just their thought.
Okay, it's your belief if you want to believe it or not, bro. I can't change your mind.
I'm going
I
to
just know
answer
what I've
Sean
studied.
Alfie something.
I know what I've
Vlad.
seen and studied, and that's that.
Yeah. Okay. And drones go 80,000 feet in the air too.
It's up to
Yeah.
you, man. I don't know.
Yeah, you're the one that don't look into it. It doesn't take long to figure out that no
What?
drone can go
I
80,000
don't
feet.
look
But
to
if you believe, you come on and make a statement like drones are up there 80,000 feet unmanned.
Guys, Guys,
Sheesh.
Okay,
guys,
so there's
you
no
guys are trying to.
autonomous Skynet system from Holland?
Anyway, let
Is
me ask
there?
you, Sean Alke.
Is there?
I'm
Is
talking
there?
to you right now. Sean
Is
Alke says,
oh,
Harmon,
okay,
you need
okay,
emotion and,
gotcha.
and containment for a pressure gradient. It's a demonstrable physics. I like that. I don't think a lot of times when people use the word demonstrable, they really know what they're saying. And I think they need to relook it up. Okay, Sean. So you're saying that our atmosphere is gradient, which it gets thinner as it goes up. I agree with that. I mean, everybody goes, the air gets thinner. You can't even breathe up there.
Mhm.
But if you're going to tell me let's get an oxygen tank and you have your oxygen tank, you get it from the hospital and it's full. Are you telling me there's a gradient, Sean, in that oxygen tank? Or is the pressure all the same from the top to bottom? So if I lay it on its side, is it going to be different? If I turn it upside down, is it going to switch and be a gradient in an oxygen tank? I want to know that, Sean. See what he says. Because he says, you need motion and containment for a pressure gradient. It's demonstrable physics.
Like the currents
Yes.
above our head, the wind jet streams and the ocean currents, bro. It's like a 1-for-1. Do you believe
don't
in
know
that?
what nature does.
Do you believe in that?
No, I don't believe it. What you can't. That's what man's understanding is. But whatever
jet
nature
stream?
does, it does.
It does. You're right. And
You
we
know,
can't repeat that. We
you
can't say
can't
it out
recreate
loud.
nature. You can't get a
I'm
tube
not saying
and
I
say
can
this.
recreate it, bro. I'm in
Yeah,
a
you
fucking
did.
wheelchair. I can't do shit.
You did say it.
All I can do is study. I can study. That's it.
Sean
And what can
Alke,
you do?
all forces require
Can you
motion.
reproduce
That's
it?
not what I asked you. Can you have a gradient inside of a container of an oxygen
Can
tank?
you? Can you answer it? Can you?
No, I'd say no. It's all the same in
Okay.
that. Once
And
you
if he
release it,
says
it's done.
yes,
And he didn't
what are
say
you going to
yes
say
yet.
to that?
I want to see what he says.
What are you going to say to that, though?
I'm
You're
going to
going to
say,
disagree, right? You're going to say you're full of shit.
what do you think?
Can't
You
prove
think
it.
you have a
You can't
gradient inside an
reproduce.
oxygen container, RG?
Bro, I've never cracked one open. I know it's thick, and if you put a lighter toward it, it'll blow up. So that's
Donald
a lot of
Piasek.
pressure.
What is Donald Piasek talking about? This is
Go
why I
ahead,
don't
y'all.
watch
Go ahead.
football. What are you talking
What's
about,
Sean
Donald?
Alke going to say? You didn't answer my question, Sean Alke. Neither did RG just now. He says, I don't know.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
What?
Let's greet our brother
Bro,
Black
why
Light.
are you doing
Light.
this?
Hold on,
What the
Guys,
fuck is going on?
guys.
I'm sorry, Vlad.
Let's say hi to Black Light.
Blacklight, what's up,
brother?
man?
Good to see you, man. What's going on?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Respect to everybody.
Good day, good day.
Man,
Hey, Harmon
Oh,
and
here comes the
Russell.
vocal reason.
Hold
Hey,
on. Go
Harmon
ahead.
and Russell.
What's that?
Y'all sound like Dallas and Washington fans right now. That's what Don was saying.
I just don't like when people make statement of facts. And
That's
they're
too
not
bad.
fact.
If you don't like it, too bad.
But hey, look, Harmon, Russell, what are y'all debating on that all flat earthers?
I
Like
don't
we
know.
all hold on, slow down. We
Yeah.
all flat earth. We all on the flat earth side, right?
Yes, sir.
So what can we all agree on? Can we find some common ground in which y'all disagreeing on? What's the debate between y'all? I'm sorry, I'm late coming in here. What's the debate between y'all right now?
He'll say,
I don't know. Let Harmon answer that
I know.
one.
I told you he wouldn't know because his comprehension level's too low.
Yeah, that's a good thing to say, brother.
Harmon, every chance Harmon is like peace
We were just
or
talking
violence.
about people like this.
Harmon is
Well,
like, yo, violence every time, yo.
Greg B, I'm not saying statements of facts. I'm saying the statement is you don't know. Is that a statement of fact that you don't know?
You're telling me that I don't know, bro. How do you know what I know?
You know there's a firmament.
Absolutely.
And you know there's a firmament because it says it in the Bible.
No, I just gave you a bunch of reasons.
Where did you get the word firmament from?
But it don't matter. Dome, covering.
Where did you get it from?
Where, man, come on, bro.
All right.
You know
Where did
where
you
I
get
got
the
it
word
from.
firmament from?
You know.
So
The
y'all
Bible,
Y'all,
The
y'all both
dome.
agree that there's a
See, every time you
firmament.
back a religious person down to the corner, they're like any other
Nah, they
religion. I don't
don't.
care what it is.
They don't
They
both
sit there
agree
and
that
do
there's
that.
a firmament. They don't.
Man,
But pretty much what Harmon is saying is like I hear his argument, right? And it's a
I do
sound.
too. Yeah.
It's sound, right? And
Mhm.
you know what? We have to remember where we were educated from, all of us.
Yeah.
And it's easy to
Sure.
just go along with what we were taught, and we
Mhm.
could pick and choose, right? But
Mhm.
who's to say we weren't lied to about everything? Because that's the
I-
important
Yeah.
part, right? So
It's
we
true.
better
It's true.
understand what we're up against. We have to base. It's almost like we have to abandon
Mhm.
everything. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it's easy to say, but it's hard to practice, and it's
Right.
hard to remember also.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot, bro. And I think
Oh, Vlad, I agree.
experiments in a
Everything
lab
you
with
said just now.
plasma,
I think
with a vacuum, with gases, with electricity and magnetism. I mean, yeah, it all adds up to me. That's all. Yeah.
So
So,
then Harmon is going to come with that elbow again. Go ahead,
okay, so you're saying that the magnetism, right? And they use a magnet to do their models. Everyone they use their models to do that model you just said uses a magnet. Is that true?
Hey, Black, can we put on a video real
No.
quick?
Do they use a
A quick
magnet?
video to
Do they use a magnet?
show him
I've seen
what
the
I see.
videos.
Hold on,
I've
what I
seen them.
see. No, bro,
Just answer me,
slow
RG. Do
down.
they use a magnet in their demonstrations?
Damn,
Yes,
Harmon coming down like
yes,
goddamn Perry Mason, bro.
They do.
yes. I want you to see though,
Do
bro.
they use a magnet?
I just said yes
Okay.
twice.
And so where is this magnet you use and just show what nature does? Where is this magnet found in nature?
Where's the magnet found? Magnetism or a magnet?
No, the
The
magnet.
magnet they use to do their experiments.
Magnetism.
The magnets are man-made.
You're asking where they come from, right?
Magnets
Yeah,
are
in
man-made.
nature. So
Rocks.
well, they have lodestone, but I hear what.
Lodestone. Yes.
So basically, what Harmon is saying is the magnets that they use in their experiments,
Yes.
they're not lodestone. They're all manufactured in a factory.
Right. Right. And I just want to show so somebody
Why don't you
can
use something
see
that's
my
man-fabricated?
damn, bro. So
I've
you can
seen
see
the
my view.
video. I've seen the video,
Okay.
RG. Are you
What's
not
it called?
listening?
What's it called?
I've seen several of the videos. I've
What's it
seen where they
called?
do the
No,
tubes. I
the
do
video
everything.
I'm talking about.
I don't know.
Godheart Guardian says, "I've seen all the videos ever."
Every
Harmon.
single video. Damn. It's hard to talk to Harmon,
Yeah,
man.
magnetite, lodestone. Yeah,
Yeah.
There's three names for it: magnetite, lodestone, and another thing. They're not
Okay.
magnets.
yeah.
So where are you going with it? Where you asked me a question about where magnetism is in nature, right? Is that the question?
No, you changed the word. I said they use a man-made magnet in your experiments that you show. Where is
Yes.
that man-made magnet found in nature? That's what I said.
Bro, the effects can be measured and seen.
From a man-made magnet, from their man-made fabrication of their idea.
Damn it, man.
Is the
I'm gonna
magnet
drop
not
the-
man-made?
I'm just going to drop the link if the lab wants to show
Oh
it.
my
He
God.
can.
That's a simple
Yeah.
question. I don't know why you can't do it.
Damn, Harmon.
Dude, I'm telling you, the effects can be measured in nature, and it gets higher and higher in elevation. The more effects are noticeable.
Hey, can I ask
What
a
else you
question
want?
right now?
Go ahead,
Go
Sir
ahead.
Black.
Yeah.
This is a little off topic, but I want to ask Russell and Harmon, how long have both of y'all been into flat Earth? When did both of y'all find out?
So 2016, 2017, probably early or late. Yeah, right around there. So quite a while.
Okay. Harmon.
See,
Yeah, Harmon.
see
what
how
about-
low the comprehension level is in your stuff? It says, Mr. Sidewinder says, does Harmon know how a compass works? What's that have to do with a man-made magnet, Mr. Sidewinder? And I've been since 2016 and 17.
Hey, that's Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Whatever
Not just
he
any
is.
Sidewinder. Huh? Mr. Super Sidewinder. You see how I'm sticking up for you? Mr.
They,
Super
they
Sidewinder?
don't comprehend what I'm saying.
Yeah,
When they use
I'll
that,
be right
they
back,
got the
bro.
man-made magnet.
There's something
RG.
called magnetohydrodynamics. Look at that first. Okay. And then I'm going to drop David LaPointe's 3 videos. They're
I
about
probably
an hour
watched
each.
every one of David
They're about
LaPointe's
an
videos,
hour.
but as the chat will make fun of that. I probably watched every one of his. But
Okay.
he might be
Can you
one I
tell me a
missed, so if
little
you want to
bit?
send it to me.
Can you tell me a little bit about the magnetic bowl arrays that he uses?
Both
Well,
of
he
y'all
was
sound
trying to
like
get it
kids
funded to
right
do for
now.
that for healing. I remember the last time I looked at it, but that was in 2017 and 18. So I don't recall it all the way if I went back and
No.
looked at it.
Why are
2024.
y'all arguing about all
Yeah,
of this
no,
right
he's putting it
now?
out. He's manufacturing it now, trying to get it to put out for
Y'all
healing. I know
keep
that.
going back and forth about this. Y'all not doing
I don't
anything
know. I
constructive.
don't
Y'all
know.
not building together towards
I,
anything. You're both trying to tear each other down. What is the
I'm not
point of
trying to
this?
tear him down, bro.
Mm.
I'm trying to answer his question, but it's so fast and
Right.
so sporadic. It's like,
I think what Harmon is trying to achieve, and I hear what what you're saying, Black Light, is I think for all of us, right? Not just URG, right? And I fall into the same trap as well. Like I feel as if I know or I'm sure of what I'm saying because of what I was taught, right?
Vlad, everything that you've been saying makes sense. And that's I don't know. I'm sorry, real quick, just plug my YouTube channel. I did I've been doing like been doing YouTube videos just to build some exposure, but I did a flat earth video. I don't want to be just shadow banned as a flat earth channel. But
Okay.
in my video, one thing I said was that like people get caught up in these debates, arguing about things like thermodynamics and all of these aspects of science that Vlad, like just when you were saying, it's like it's like people who just want to claim we know science better than the next person. And this is like a flat earth panel where we got Harmon, RG, both. I'm thinking that they both flat earthers arguing about different aspects of science, and it doesn't seem productive to me. I don't know it all, but I'm just trying to figure out what we can build. It just seems
yep.
like
Yeah.
y'all just tearing each other down right
No,
now.
you're
But
right.
Vlad,
You're
I
right.
get what you're
I'm
saying.
trying to answer questions the way I know.
Sidewinder.
Hold on. The way
All
that
right.
I've
All right. All right.
learned,
30
the way,
seconds.
the way, what? Man, come on, bro. Be
Go ahead,
real.
RG.
I'm not
RG.
trying to tear nobody down. Just listen to the conversation. Okay. The way I've learned is the way I answer questions. The downloads I've gotten, if you can call it,
You're
is no
30
better.
seconds into it already and haven't said a
It's
word.
no better. It's no better than anybody else. I'm not
Spit
above
it out.
nobody. I'm man, bro. This dude is so fucking rude.
My bad. I guess all
This
right,
dude is
now that
so
I
rude,
messed.
man.
My bad, RG. My bad, RG. All right, I can see you not really harming. It seemed like you more so trying to tear into RG. He's being defensive, and you just won't let him speak. It seemed like.
Harmon just dog. Harmon let
And
him.
you got it wrong on Blacklight about me saying the science. I don't science. I'm saying they're claiming science, which is the heliocentric model science that they're trying to claim. And I'm saying, why would you do the same thing that the guys who believe in a ball quoted?
Okay.
And they don't even know they're quoting the same thing that the heliocentric model is claiming.
Okay, so RG, what's your response to that? I'm just now coming into this. I'm trying to find some common ground between the two of y'all.
RG, go ahead. Christy Lee. Oh, RG got off, and RG is back on another platform. RG.
Yeah, I got you. I got booted off. I don't know what happened.
RG,
I
question.
did. Yep.
Do you believe the Earth is flat?
Yes.
Harmon.
Who's talking?
I believe it's a
me.
realm.
It's
It's like
me.
it's like a realm, bro.
Flat.
It's like I don't know where it ends, but yeah,
Harmon.
I've just seen things. Yeah, go ahead.
Harmon, do you believe that the Earth is flat?
Yes.
Okay,
We
there we
got
go.
common
Hey,
ground.
hey!
Common
We got a
ground.
win, baby.
Hey, I did drop
Go from there.
the plasma video I'm talking about that explains a little bit more.
Brother, that
If
thing
you
is
think
15 minutes,
if you guys believe that we're in the vacuum, we're in a structure that holds everything, our existence in, right? That's
Yeah.
what I believe. And you know, it can be shown on a small scale with electricity, magnetism, right, and gases, and there you go, man. It creates plasma, a fourth state of matter. You know, it's pretty brilliant and beautiful, simple once you get it. And when you look in the heavens, you see God's plasma creation, bro. It's beautiful.
And then I'm gonna speak in with the spirit of Harmon. Well, how do you know that, RG? RG, how do you know that God's out there? He's the one that's actually creating this. Right?
Hey, hey, Vlad. That's.
Yeah.
Hey, look, hey, Harmon. If you feel like that's a good where you come from, I can respect that. I think that's a fair response. I
That
think
would be a fair Harmon response. You know what it
RG,
is. And
RG,
yeah,
Yeah,
the
same
way
here.
you
I believe
RG.
that yeah,
I can respect where you coming from, but
yeah,
yes,
I
sir.
would tell you not be careful of talking the way you're just even in your tone and your delivery. Don't try to sound so definite as if you know. I can respect your opinion, but none of us have been there to know for sure.
yeah,
So we all speculating on what it actually is, but
yes,
we all know that we've been lied to.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
I got you. I
We
respect
know
that.
we've been lied
Can I
to.
respond to
We
the
know.
chat now?
Yeah, go ahead, Harmon.
Donald Pizak or whatever it is. It
Yes.
says Ken Wheeler can tell you about magnets and more. Yes, I know when he wrote his book, the Book of Magnets, when he wrote it back in about 2018 or 19, but he still does all his models and all his ferrocells. He uses man-made magnets. He doesn't use nothing in nature to make his models. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no magnetism in the nature that repels. It only attracts. Lodestones
I got you.
attract, and
I
that's all
got
they
you.
do is attract. And then the other guy in the chat said, still man, so someone said about a magnet attracting a compass. Yeah, a man-made magnet will attract a compass. There's no doubt about that. But that man-made magnet has a positive and a negative side. You will not find anything in nature that does a lodestone will only attract. It doesn't repel. So
I
that's what
think,
I'm trying to say. When you guys use man-made magnets, it's not in nature.
but I think the point I'm trying to make. I hear what you're saying, brother. But experiments, right, that are done in labs with a combination of things and plasma physics, bro. I don't know everything, but I have studied a lot and saw a replication of what is in nature, right? What we can see, the gases, different gases experimenting with a combination. So I'm speaking of a whole lot more than just magnets when I speak. That's all. I did drop
And gases
a
are
video for
man-made.
you, Vlad. I did drop.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that thing is 58 minutes, bro. You want me to bring it
Yeah,
out?
no,
And
you
then
can skip through it though, and I can explain to Harmon what is being done, and
okay.
maybe
You're on
it'll
the
help him.
assumption that there's a gases in the air.
Maybe
All
it'll
right,
help
Harmon.
him. It's a
That's an
vacuum,
assumption.
Harmon.
That
It's
is
a vacuum,
100%
Harmon.
assumption there's gases in the air, and they're not
If you
man-made.
can, okay, if you can prove with a Tesla coil and sealed up gases,
Made by
hydrogen,
man, put in a
helium,
sealed gases.
oxygen, xenon,
Dude,
neon,
All right,
and you
guys.
put it,
how
and you
did they
put
get
it,
there? How did those
hold
gases get in
on,
those
hold
tubes? How did they get
on.
in there?
Guys,
Jesus Christ,
you
man.
can also
How did they
you
get in
also
the tube?
guys, we also have an option to talk bad about Judas as well. We could talk bad about Judas.
How did they get in there? The tube. I want to know, RG. How did those gases get in this tube for the Tesla coil to do that?
Harmon, you seem pretty aggressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Man made these gases and put them in the tube and contained them. You release them out into the natural air, it just becomes air again.
And you
Just
still
like
wrong.
ice becomes water, just like steam becomes water. When it goes back to its natural state with
You
no one
couldn't
man's fabrication into it, it becomes back into nature. Air,
you couldn't
water.
even take what I
That's all
said
it is.
just now as constructive criticism. You just kept going.
So Matthew Hakeem is over there. Matthew Hakeem is like, "Yeah, I'm going live in a few minutes." Matt, you got anything to share with the Foundry? You got anything to share with us? At Skeptic 936, what's going on, bro? It's good to see you. RG's gone. I think RG will come back. Skeptic 936, what's going on? Rum Ham Solo, what's going on? Greg B, what's going on? Matthew Hakeem, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Donald Piasek, what's going on? Jim Manise, what's going on? Jim Anus, of course. RG's back. Let's see. Santero, Donald, NDB's back. NDB, what's going on, bro? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Chris Allen is also in the house. What you doing, brother? How's everything? C Lightning 300 is also in the house. How you doing, family? It's good to see y'all, man. It's always a pleasure to see y'all. It's always a pleasure to have you guys in the house. In the Foundry, welcome. And if you just tuning in, RG and Harmon are having a battle to the death.
Harmon like a pit bull right now.
Like mad. Harmon mad than a motherfucker, boy.
I'm trying to answer his questions.
RG.
It's hard.
Yeah. But yeah, man. But
I'm not sure if Harmon knows about plasma physics or not.
Hey, look, Russ, I don't even know about plasma. I think that's the problem with flat earth. Plasma physics and gases and thermodynamics. Look, the average person don't understand this.
Right,
everybody
I got you.
claiming to know science better than the next person.
Yes.
Like
I'm not better than
said,
nobody. I've been saying that. I'm not better than anybody, bro.
That's what I was saying. That's why we're arguing. I was calling him out on making statements of science that just
calling me out.
He said my opinion, but he makes statements.
I'm just trying to show you, bro. A video experiments in the lab, repeatable, testable, and magnetic bowl arrays shaped
And
like a firmament, shaped like a dome. And when you reverse the polarities of these magnets and you get a opposite spinning of fields, bro, magic happens. Plasma's formed, and these things in the sky, in the heavens, are repeated and shown to be true. And that's all I gotta say.
So go ahead.
I kind of understand what Harmon is saying right now. What you are saying,
I do too.
The average, what you just now said, I don't believe the average person will understand that. If I'm not mistaken, Harmon it seemed like what you getting at. Like the average person is not going to understand what you just now said.
I got you, but we got to learn, bro. We got to move forward.
Yeah, you're right. But I mean, at the same time,
we can't expect people to do better.
I don't expect nobody. I want to show you.
There's a gap that we have to bridge.
Right, and that's why you got to learn.
We
and
gotta
watch
approach
things.
Everybody. We have to approach everybody with the same
at their level. I mean, I don't know what to tell.
But it's simple, but it's true.
You
understand what I'm saying? It's simple, and really, I think the big part of the flat Earth and understanding the community is not only the truth of it, but also the simplicity within the truth as well. Does that make sense?
Yes, it's beautiful too. It's beautiful.
Yes, and it's perfect in that it's true and it's honest and it's straightforward. You don't have
I just
to
like all the colors, to be honest. All these gas colors, like when the sun sets, I love that.
That's where we got wrapped up around, you understand, in believing the globe. And they talk all this craziness. I'm not saying that what you're saying is false. I'm not saying that. But the thing is there's a level at which you have to approach this. It's imperative that we approach this at the most.
I got you. Well, y'all help me. Y'all help me understand, because
you know what I'm saying?
I have nothing but time. I do nothing but study. So,
hey, can I get my opinion real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I think that the topic is there's not enough of the masses talking about it. When enough of the masses, like I believe I might have asked this on one of these panels before, like I think like, what celebrity is it going to take to speak on it, to bring it to the masses? Once it gets to the masses, then we can dive deeper into the deeper levels of science and physics. But right now, we shouldn't go too deep into the subject when there isn't enough people talking about it. There's a lot of us, but right now, even we, the flat earthers, are debating on aspects of physics and science. Once we can get all of the masses to at least say, okay, what's going on with the horizon? Why don't we see certain things? Or why does it look like certain things? Then we can go into the deeper aspects of physics.
Right. But see, these things have been so proven and talked about for 10 years. 10
You're right.
years.
You're right.
10 years,
Uh,
bro, and we are nowhere because people are told to shut up, sit down, and behave. And the education system is fucked.
but what
But
we're
Russell,
doing is
Russell.
we're
I'm
taking
mad, bro. I gotta go, man. I love y'all, but I
yeah,
respectfully got to go because
Hey,
I'm about to flip
before
the
you
fuck
leave,
out, man. This shit
before
is
you
crazy,
leave,
bro. How can you sit there and say, don't talk about it, bro? It's fucked up.
but look, before you leave, just keep in mind, it's not just people that may be my age or your age in their like 30s, maybe 40s. There's people that are
Bro,
in
I'm
their
tired of being
10s.
jumped on, bro. I'm tired of being jumped on. Oh, fuck.
we're, we're
I'm
not
tired of shit.
yeah, we ain't jumping on you.
Fuck it, bro. I'm about to give up. I'm just gonna fucking give. Fuck this.
Hey, bro.
Harmon, I hope you're happy. Yeah, like Greg B said, where's that? Way to go, Harmon. God damn it. Well,
I don't like the way you got off there. I feel bad about that, bro.
well, let me hold on.
I didn't make him cry. I hadn't said nothing for the last 10 minutes almost.
I mean, yeah,
Harmon,
that's where you. I mean, I don't know
Harmon.
why he just.
Well, he was holding it down for a bit. You know, it's a lot, man. It's a lot, dude. We're it's a lot, man. This flat Earth thing.
I
But
do
we're
think.
brothers and sisters in the whole thing, man. Like
I
at
think.
least they know that the Earth is flat. Russell and Harmon, they understand that. I think
I
there needs
think
to
it's a
be
lot of pressure
yeah,
that comes with it. Like I said, I think it's. Me personally, I feel like it's a responsibility that comes with it. If you feel like you see things that other people can't see, you feel like it's your responsibility to wake people up to things. Like you got friends and family, like we all got, brothers and sisters and mothers and fathers and kids, nieces and nephews that we want to know the truth. And it's like if they don't see it, I don't know if that's what he may be dealing with. I feel like that's something we all deal with. You just want people to see and know, and it's like if they don't, you just feel like, how are we ever gonna come up as a collective?
yeah, yeah. We
Oh,
can't. Go
Not
I'm
ahead,
a
enough
dickhead
people,
because I
man.
made him cry. I didn't make him cry. He cried on his own.
No,
Whatever your name
I'm
is,
not saying you
Godheart.
did. Like you said,
No,
you was
Godheart said
quiet
it.
for a while. You was
No, he
No,
quiet
didn't.
for a
Godheart.
while.
He said Godheart Guardian said that. No, it's like I'm sitting back here like with a stupid look on my face. That much is true. That's true. I'm sitting here with a dumb look on my face. Yeah, where tensions are high, I guess, with this whole thing because we feel that we want to bring something new to the table. I totally feel where RG's coming from, and he's excited. That's the thing. He's mad excited. He spends a lot of time like looking into these new aspects of the world, right? And he spends a good deal of his time doing that, and he learns a lot, and he shows me a lot of shit, right? That a lot of times it could be over my head, but it's very interesting stuff. So for the amount of time and effort that he dedicates towards his craft, I commend him for that. It 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 throws me for a loop sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, but it's something that he gets and he understands and he takes a lot of pride in. So I could see why he'd be upset. You know what I'm saying? Um, but the true earth could be a crazy place sometimes, man.
Man, he better be on the next show, man. He better not.
RG's gonna be on the next show, man. He's a trooper, man.
Yeah.
He's a trooper. I think he's gonna smoke a blunt or something right now.
Do he smoke? You know that?
I think so. Yeah, I think RG be puffing, man.
Yeah, man. Do you smoke something, man?
He be puffing. RG be puffing, man. And yeah, I'd like for him to come back. RG, man, come on back, homie. We love you, RG, man. I know you know you got your own flavor, man, but we love you over here, man. Come on back, bro. It's all right. It's all right. It'd
Oh
be
man,
wild
you
in here
fucking
sometimes.
asshole.
Yeah, dude, RG, man, don't feel bad. Me, people are making shows about me about how big my nose is. How you think I feel?
Harmon's all Harmon's fault.
Harmon over there, man. Damn, Harmon. Fucking Harmon and shit, dog.
All I did is question him.
Nah, but
Harmon,
look,
dog.
Harmon, look, I look, you do. I think we all got it. Your energy was pretty crazy.
Well, this isn't the first time I've tried to talk to him like that
Harmon
when
be
I say he
getting
makes
thrown.
statements. It's been several times, and so this time I just didn't hold back anymore.
Harmon be getting thrown the fuck out,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Dudes be throwing Harmon. Dudes be throwing Harmon out they chat
Because
every
I'll
time.
make statements like water is not H2O and air is just air. Water is just water and air is just air. And they all want to believe what the heliocentric model teaches them. You only believe water's H2O and water and air has all these gases in it is because that's what's taught in the Big Bang Theory. That's where that came from. And everybody lives by that. And I'm trying to say, you got that from the heliocentric model. That's true
You
to me.
making
That's my opinion. You guys see it any other way? Where else did you get it from?
No, you're
no,
right.
you making a
Right.
good
I can't
point.
argue that. And you want to know something? And I'm like, I don't act crazy like Harmon do. I'm sorry, Harmon, that I had to throw you under the bus there, bro.
Oh, I
But
don't care. You know that, lad.
but I agree. I agree because I'm so sick of the lies that I really don't want to introduce whatever the fuck we've been taught into whatever we're going into. You know what I'm saying? I know I've stressed it enough. But I think it's important that we understand that part. Uh that these guys have they've really fucked us, man. They've really fucked us to now this is how we have to think. We basically have to start from scratch. You know what it's like? Anybody got a new computer before? You ever had a new computer? You ever bought a new computer? And then you were happy because it didn't have shit on there, didn't even have their McAfee, didn't have no viruses, nothing like that. And then when you get your new computer, do you want to put bad fucking software in there? You know what that's like is when you come into the flat earth and you're learning all this new shit, you're learning all this stuff about how the world truly is, right? But then what you do when you introduce these old ways, it's kind of like taking a corrupt lime wire filled fucking hard drive that's got all these songs on it, all the good data, right? All the good songs that you love and miss, and the movies and everything. Problem is, it's from a database that's known to be corrupt, and you're trying to reintroduce that into your brand new computer. This is the problem that we come across with what it is we've been taught, right? It doesn't matter how good it sounds and everything else. If there's a possibility that it's wrong, we have to abandon it. I hate having to say that, and I hate having to experience that, but because you have to think of the consequences of if you don't abandon a lot of what we've been taught. You understand what I'm saying? If you don't, we're going to come into the same problems of believing some shit that we have no way of actually proving, and it winds up turning out to be wrong, and then there we go, we've wasted another however long. You know what I'm saying? And it's fucking frustrating. It's a frustrating feeling. So when like I hear Harmon's argument, and though I'm frustrated by that argument, it's the truth. It's the truth, and you're safe in thinking like that because you really don't know. And that's a good place to be. It's an honest place to be, to say I don't get it. And people could call you dumb as much as they want. You're abandoning an old way of thinking. And that's what's important. And as long as you stick to those guns, you'll be safe. And you can tackle a problem with clear eyes. It's a hard thing to do, and it's tough to practice. And I'm gonna land my plane with that because I'm talking too much. Please, somebody say something. I look stupid over here.
I don't know. You should have watched. You know, glad.
Yeah. So, um, there's a lot. Like we get like I got a dude over there. I got people making fun of me all the time, right? But Yeah, see, I told you he was smoking a blunt. I told you, look at RG's like, I had to hit my vape, man. I told you, RG over there hitting a blunt. He hitting a bong. All right, RG, come on through, bro. We want you in here, man. Hold it down and shit. You come on through, man. Don't sweat that shit. Yeah. But but you gotta understand, like, it's just one of those things. This is the tough part about being in the flat earth. It's going to be hard like this. It's not all rainbows and unicorns. It never was. They're going to make fun of us. They're going to attack us. But as long as we hold down that fort of honesty, man, we got to abandon old shit. We have to. We have to.
Hey, Harmon. Is Harmon still on?
Harmon, what you doing, man? You eating, man? You asleep, Harmon? What you doing?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Oh, he was on mute.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, Harmon, I feel like you asked me about my channel before. Have you checked out my video or any of
No,
it?
I haven't seen it yet. You put one out already?
Yeah, I got a few videos on there, but it's only one flat earth video.
Well, I'll have to check it out tonight after this. After this.
Yeah, it's only about a minute long. Just whenever you get the chance, just check it out.
It's your virgin flat Earth video.
Well, it really ain't. I had a channel back in 2016. I started a channel a long time ago. I never stuck with it, and I ended up deleting it.
Mr. Super Sidewinder, how you doing, sir? Good to see you, man.
What up, Vladimir?
Man, I'm chilling, bro. We over here, man. It's a fucking pit fight. It's a pit fight in here.
Yeah.
It is fucking. Remember that game Pit Fighter for Genesis?
Yeah, you got to strap razors to their feet, right?
Yeah. like a bunch of roosters. How you doing, man?
Holy cats, man.
Yeah, I was trying to look up something. That's where I was at, because someone was asking, well, water evaporates into gases, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that was
again,
me.
who was that?
That was me, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Soups.
Okay. And do you know where it goes, where the gas goes then?
No, Harmon, we don't need to have all the answers for you, brother. Some of it you're
No,
gonna have
I know
to do
the
your own
answer to
work
that,
on.
what your Helios mother says. I know what it says.
I'm just saying, like, you're snapping at all of us, like we all have to have the answers to make you happy, and we just don't have to do that. You got to do your own work. Plus, it doesn't matter what we say; you're going to be argumentative until you do your own work anyway. So why be a prick about it?
I've already done it. That's what I'm saying. You made a statement saying, "Doesn't water turn into gas?"
I did, because you said it wasn't made of gases, but I'm pointing out that water goes through different states, right? It
And
can
it
be
always
frozen.
turn. Okay. And
It
when
can be
water
liquid,
does,
and
what
it
is
can
that?
become a gas. Is that right or not?
Yeah, but where does the gas go to then?
Oh, so I got to have all the answers to, like, infinity,
Well, you make the same.
right?
The gas
Like,
goes back to what I said. It goes back to its natural state,
We're
water.
going to go all the way to the paradoxes, like who created God next, right? I got to have the answer for you.
You said it turns into a gas. The gas turns back into its natural state once it's released.
Now
It
I
turns
want you
back
to
to its
tell
natural
me.
state, water.
Now I want you to tell me, Harmon, if that's true or not.
Oh, I didn't hear what you asked.
Go ahead, ask that again,
Water.
Mr. Super
If you
Sidewinder.
take pure water, so I'm talking about distilled water with no particulate matter in it, and you boil it on a stove in a small metal pan, what's going to happen?
It evaporates.
Oh, so it turned into something else.
It evaporates the gas and eventually will turn back into its
Okay, so
natural
see,
state
I can
once it's
push
left
you to the
alone.
limit. What did it turn into? Where did it go? Who did it? Where's the law? Who created the law? And who is God?
No, you're the one that's saying that. I'm not. I'm saying it just goes back to its natural state.
Okay, so let's keep it simple. What did my water turn into when I boiled it and it disappeared from my pan? Where did it go? What did it turn into?
It went to steam. It went into steam. Okay.
Okay. What is steam?
Steam is water, and then when you leave the steam alone, what does it? It becomes water again.
Okay, so when it left as water, it left as steam, which is water. It didn't transmute at all. It just left.
And then what happens when you do it on the distiller? It goes right back in, drips down. The steam turns into water and drips back down into your container, and there's your water again.
Great. So how did it change states to become something else twice?
Because you boiled it. You've taken it from man's manipulated it out of its natural state.
Okay, so it changed from water to something else, and then it changed back to water.
Right.
And you're saying
Once you leave it
that
alone,
something
it
else,
goes back to its natural state, which is water.
and you're
Once you
saying
leave
that
air
the
alone, it
something
goes
else
back to
is
its natural state, air.
just steam.
Steam
It
turns into
doesn't
the
turn
water.
All right. Well, I'm not going to argue with you like the H2O thing, because I think you might be onto something. Like when you take it to the extreme and you do electrolysis, and they claim that they can get hydrogen from water. I've never seen anybody do that with distilled water. They've always added chemicals like baking soda or vinegar or something to get a chemical reaction to get that to happen. So I'm not arguing with you that it doesn't turn into hydrogen and oxygen, but I'm telling you it changes states.
I didn't. Water has several states. It has ice, has steam, and water.
Right. And
I
now,
don't know
do
what the
I
other
have
one.
to know the reason? Do I have to
Soda.
know all the reasons why and all the limitations and all the laws that make that happen, or can I just
That's what
boil
I'm
water
saying. The
until it
laws are
disappears?
man-made. It's just nature. I
What
agree
are
No,
with
it's
that.
not
y'all even
man-made. Oh,
arguing
come on,
about?
Harmon.
Yeah, guys,
Harmon.
I think we're losing. I think we're losing the
What
point,
the fuck
You
are
don't
y'all
think the
even
gases are
arguing
man-made?
about?
guys. We're
Wow.
I'm
tonight's show
listening
is
to y'all. I'm trying to listen. I'm listening to both of y'all, and I don't know what the fuck either one of y'all talking about.
Well, I can't help it. You don't understand.
Yo,
Now here you go. Here you go.
Harmon.
No, I
Well,
can't.
yeah, we're
I
starting
tried to
to.
make it simple as can be. Water is water. Air is air. End of story.
And it's man's laws. It's not God's law. It's not a creation. It's not any
It's
bigger
nature. I
plan.
call God nature.
It's
Nature.
man's laws.
Nature. Nature's law.
Well, what's nature? What's nature? How can nature have
Nature is just
laws? How
what it
can a
is.
big
It's what man can't recreate. So you might as well say
how
nature
could
is God.
nature or a big bang or some random event
No,
create
nature,
laws?
not Big Bang, not Big Bang.
Okay, so nature, how does nature create laws?
How does nature create a law? Man, like the second law of thermodynamics, it's not the second law of thermodynamics. It's what they named it. Second law of thermodynamics supports the Big Bang theory and entropy. It has nothing to do with gas pressure. And that's the fact. It never states anywhere in the second law of thermodynamics that you need to have gas needs to have a container to have pressure.
Harmon.
What?
Do you recognize that the root word of the word pressure is press or to press on or against?
Or sure, there's sure, kind of like the deodorant. Sure,
It does not state it in the second law of thermodynamics that everybody likes to quote that gas needs pressure to be contained. It does not say that.
Aren't we under pressure like 14, 15 psi here on the surface?
In nature, we're under pressure. Yes, in nature.
But you're saying that nature doesn't require pressure, but we're under pressure without containment.
Nature does its own thing. How does it make it? I don't know. Maybe it's the gradient. It gets thicker and it goes into pressure here.
Listen,
Look,
you
in
come on
man's
here.
world, you need a container to create
You've
pressure.
gotten angry at everybody for not having the answers that you want, but you're being really ridiculous here.
See if you agree with this. In man's world, you have to have a container to create pressure. Yes or no? I mean, you don't have to answer yes or no. I hate that. Do you believe that?
Yes, absolutely. In man's world and in nature, that's true.
No. Where do you show that in nature?
Yes.
Prove me that in nature.
Why would it be any different in nature? How could
Man
you all
can
of a sudden
try to recreate things they want
containment just because it's outdoors?
Man cannot create nature as much as they want. Make all the containers you want. And that's where we need pressure, a tire, or whatever it is. I understand that. I'm not saying that's not wrong.
There's no point in arguing. There's no point in arguing that we agree.
No, I'm just saying in nature,
Harmon,
you can't prove that it needs a container.
Of course I can.
Guys, did you hear that the Russians fucking landed the Venus fucking walker back on Earth? Apparently.
Oh boy.
So sure you can? Okay, prove it.
All right, look, I'm out of here. I hope.
No, I want to know. Seriously, prove it.
I hope y'all can find some common ground. I'm out of here, fellas.
Blacklight, good to see you, brother, man. I'm gonna check you out. When is your show, Blacklight? Are you gonna have a show live, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I think I just now finally hit 100 subscribers. I think I could go live now. I'll see.
I think I'm on your. I'm subscribed to you already, though.
Yeah. Hopefully y'all check me out. I see y'all fellas later.
All right, peace, brother.
Peace, peace, peace.
Man, see now y'all scared off black light.
Dude, we're down to the last warriors, man. The last of the Mohicans hanging tough.
Y'all got me over here. I'm looking crazy as fuck. I'm looking
I'm
crazy.
telling you.
Y'all got black
You know
light.
what's
black light.
ridiculous is because, like, Vlad, you and I could sit down and have conversations for like any amount of time, and there's probably only like a few things, like 4% of things that we wouldn't agree on, or we
Mhm.
wouldn't see eye to eye, or I couldn't verify, or you couldn't verify, and we just let that go, right?
Yeah, we just let it
Me and
ride.
Harmon could probably sit down and agree on 85% of everything, right?
Mhm.
And so why are we even arguing, dude? Like we should be educating and helping and leg upping and trying to, do everything we can to help each other in this community instead of tearing each other down. It's stupid, dude.
There we go.
It's not tearing you down. It's when you guys make statements that when I had to present it to a guy who's a globie, and you guys are sitting there saying that these gases in the sky are all like this, and we can prove it in a lab. That hurts. And when they probably have better understanding. I'll give you an example. One time, Dave Weiss said to the skateboarder girls that he was giving their little lesson, his lectures to, or his teachings to.
You're
And I'll
not
give you an example.
stupid. It's stupid.
And if you remember the one he did with the skateboard girls, the skateboarders, there was a real good one he did.
New Civil Coalition. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Harmon,
Hey, what's
go
up,
ahead.
buddy?
I'm good. It's good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a long ass time, bro. But
Man, they've been killing me at work, bro.
Oh shit. Harmon, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay, so Dave brought up that the moon casts a cold light. And she goes, no, it doesn't. She goes, I go out camping all the time and stuff like that. It doesn't do it. Oh, Dave goes, so you just don't understand. The moon casts a cold light. Well, that girl knew what she was talking about. The moon does not cast a cold light. There's never been an experiment show that it casts a cold light. But yet Dave makes that statement. Then if I tell somebody who knows that's bullshit story, that hurts them to go into the flat earth. That's why I say it
Harmon, I
matters.
got a question for you. You said it doesn't. I've got a laser temperature gauge. Maybe if it doesn't, I don't know what is causing it, but I know in the full moon,
right?
In
Thank
the
you.
full moon,
What is
hold on,
doing
in the
that?
full moon? Can I finish? In the full
my bad.
moonlight, let's try this again. In the full moonlight, it's colder. I've seen it personally, my friend. So I don't know if it's coming from the moon.
Tell me how you saw it. I want to know how you saw it.
Okay, so I took a digital laser and I measured what the temperature was in the full moonlight, then behind the shade of a tree. And then I tried it in different areas. I did it on concrete. I did it on water. And every time I went into the direct moonlight, it was 2 to 3 degrees cooler.
And then when you took it into places where it was out of direct moonlight, where were you at when you were taking those temperatures?
Out in the same area of...
Was it outside or was it inside?
No, not inside. I know he wasn't inside. Outside.
Yeah.
So you're taking the temperature in the shade, and you're taking the temperature in the direct moonlight.
Direct moonlight, I get 2 different readings. Both of them consistently show that the moonlight's cooler.
I agree with you. I agree with that. I agree with you with that. But where was this shade that was? What was causing this shade that you took the temperature in?
What was causing the shade?
A tree. And how close were you to this tree?
Well, it was a pretty tall tree, so I went I'd say about 3/4 of the way up. As about a 60-foot tree, so I went about 30 foot up. Out.
No, I'm talking about the casting on the ground. Let's just go on the ground. So you take the temperature of the shadow of the tree on the ground. Okay.
About 30 foot away from the tree, up the shadow. Yep.
Right. Okay. Yep. And it's a tall tree, right?
Yeah.
And so then you just go, and to the right of that, you take the temperature of the ground in the direct moonlight, and it's cooler, right?
It's like a bush. Yeah, it's like there's bushes beside it too. It wasn't just a tree and light on both sides.
I'm not trying to catch you on that. I'm just trying to say
but I made I get what you're saying. I made the variable to where it was more controlled, to where there couldn't be like when you got a small or comparing to the light with a tree going around it, that wouldn't really work.
What was casting
one
the
side
light?
Of the tree to be blocked. What
was casting the light to cause a shadow? Just the moon, or did you have any other light around?
Just the moon. But dude, really and truthfully, I'm saying consistently, never in the full moonlight was it ever hotter. Ever. It's always lower. It's weird.
Okay. Well, I'm
That's
going to
right.
tell you how I
And
did
Harmon,
the test.
Yeah.
What? Who's going to say something?
no. Go ahead. I don't want you to stop. I'll say my thing after you done. Go ahead.
Okay. So about 4 years ago, I was tired of everybody saying this. I said it should be easy to prove. The main thing you should be able to do is you should start the test when the sun is out, because you want to know when, because we know as best we can that in the sun, if you get in the shade, it's cooler, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
No, it's not as best as we can. We know it's cooler in the shade. We just know.
Right.
So when does the shade become warmer?
When a light source probably is less as high in temperature as the shade.
You understand why I wanted to know when it became warmer underneath that shade?
Right.
Because you got to know when it transitions.
But,
Do you
What?
understand or not?
right, because there's a temperature drop, a gradual temperature drop.
So what I found out, I went out there and I had the bed of my truck. My truck's been sitting there forever. It's not radiating any heat or nothing. So I was going underneath the tailgate, and in the sunlight, of course, I put 3 big rocks on the outside of the tailgate. I put 3 big rocks underneath the tailgate in the shade. Okay.
Right.
And it was, of course, cooler in the shade. We know that. So then I'm saying, okay, so I took the temperature of that. Then I waited for the sun. It's still light outside, but the sun, as soon as I couldn't see the sun anymore, but it's still twilight, guess what? The temperature changed right then. And there's no shadow underneath my tailgate, but underneath my tailgate now, it was warmer underneath my tailgate than the rocks that were sitting out in the outside in the twilight. So it transitioned right then when the sunlight was gone.
Okay.
But you still had twilight. You could still see.
So see,
Right.
Harmon,
But if you wait,
the experiment that Porter did with the ground and the trees and all that stuff, he used regular nature. I
understand. I understand that.
Hold on. Let me. I used a notebook inside of my house. I measured the temperature of the notebooks. They were room temperature. I brought them both outside, right? One was in the shade. The other one was exposed to the moonlight. The one that was in the shade, it was 14 degrees. The one that I recorded it. I made a recording. That was one of my first YouTube videos on flat earth and around the flat earth thing. The one in the shade, 14 degrees because it's cold outside. The one in the moonlight, 2 degrees. It was a 12-degree difference. The moon, I don't know what it does. I don't know why it does, but I know that it does just as much as the sun when it's outside. And you're not surprised when the sun gives you heat. That's as much of a surprise I don't get when the sun gives me heat. I am equally surprised. I guess that makes sense to me, though.
You got too many variables you got in there already. You got so many variables.
What variable is that, Harmon? What variable?
You know what? What's the lee side of a ship?
The what?
Lee side.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that.
Let's talk about the notebook.
Okay, so your variables are the protection from the shelter that is causing the shade. That will variable it. Let me finish what I did. So I got it to see that the transition happened when the sun went away, but it's still twilight. The moon wasn't due up to 10 o'clock that night, so I had at least 2.5 hours before the moon came up. So it got dark, and so then underneath my tailgate, I sat there and I took the temperatures of the rock. It's black, as dark as can be. So I had to use my camera on my phone, my light on my phone. And I also noticed as soon as I turned the light on my phone that the temperature moved 3 degrees just from the light of the camera of the phone. So I said, okay, you can't use that variable. I'm going to take that out. I took the light out. So I took the light out. And so 2 hours before the moon came up, the rocks underneath my tailgate and the rocks on the outside of my tailgate, the ones underneath my tailgate were warmer. And I said, oh, that's because of shelter, right? The tree you're close to causes shelter. That's why when you're out in the nature and you're out camping, you camp against something that gives you shelter and it protects against the elements as best you can. So then I said, okay, so I'm waiting for the moon to come up. So when the moon comes up, I had my truck parked. I knew the angle of the moon. I've been out several times before I did the experiment. I not say experiment, I say test. So the moon came up, and half my tailgate would be casted in the shade of the tailgate, and half my tailgate was in direct moonlight. Right. So I took the 3 rocks and put it in the direct moonlight underneath my tailgate, and the 3 rocks in the shade of my tailgate. Right. And they're both underneath. All 6 rocks are now underneath my tailgate. One in direct moonlight and one not. What do you think the temperature readings were?
All the same or all different?
All the same.
Right. That's crazy.
Because they were all underneath the tailgate. And that's the shelter. That was what was causing. That's the variable. Okay, so
yeah, but Harmon, here's another thing that I did.
I got to finish this though. I got to finish it. I got it on my channel. I made a channel just for this, and I put all my videos on the channel. It's called Flat Earth Outlaw, and you can watch all the videos. I did it all, and I recorded it, and it's on my channel. That's the only time I ever made a channel or did anything. So then I said, okay, let me get the shelter away from it. So I measured how far the shadow was causing on my truck. It was 15 feet long, almost 16 foot long, away from the truck. Okay. So I go to the far end of the shadow, and I place the rocks in the shadow, and I put 3 rocks on the outside of the shadow away from the shelter that it was protecting and causing it to be warmer.
Okay.
So then now it's 15 feet away, this long shadow, away from anything protecting it. So the rocks in the shadow and the rocks that were in the direct moonlight, exact same temperature.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Harmon. So I did all those things to take out the variables out that I could think of. And this is out on the desert floor, just everything out. So I got the rocks out there and got them acclimated to everything.
Harmon, another thing that I did was I got a magnifying glass, and I measured that change of temperature with God bless you, a magnifying glass on the thermometer.
Oh,
and
wow.
You could, and the temperature change was there. It started changing before I videoed it. I videoed that as well, and I put it in my channel. Harmon, look, man, I don't know why it did it. It just did, though. I don't know why it did it. I'm not saying that, I don't know why it did it, but
whatever, it's man's manipulation. You manipulated it.
You're right. I did manipulate it. I did. But that's apparently because if I did it with the sun, guess what? I would get a crazy amount of heat. I would get that. And I've done it with the sun, and I've experimented, and I've done the experiment on YouTube, and I recorded it. I got the opposite effect when I did it with the moonlight, is what I'm saying.
But you're using a man-made instrument that's not natural.
But Harmon, I'm not saying that it has to be a natural thing, but obviously the moon must be based off of that. I'm thinking that the moon is giving me a different reading. Kind of light, and yes, a different what you said, Porter. What you say?
Yes,
a different reading. And see, look, the thing about this is, Herman, is that consistently, dude, it was when I did it consistently, it was always cooler. There was no opposite readings at all.
Take the variables away from it, though. Go out there, get a plywood, get a big piece of plywood. Let's get an 8-foot piece of plywood, buried it in the ground where it's standing up. Right,
dog.
And when the moon comes out, it makes a shadow of an 8-foot high shadow. Make it probably about 15, 16 foot long. Go to the end of that shadow. Place those rocks in the shadow, and place the rocks just right outside the shadow in the direct moonlight, and they will be the same temperature.
The rocks.
I got the rocks from the desert, and Gregory, yes, they were all same rocks, all the same rocks from this area in the desert. I got.
But did you read the rocks?
Did you a certain type of molecular structure that rock was in? You never know. You never know.
You guys got variables. Take your variables out of it.
That's what I did. Straight up one shadow.
You had the tree blocking it, though. You had the tree giving you shelter.
You got, dude. That's what you don't understand what I'm saying. Okay, so it doesn't matter the ambient temperature of the atmosphere on the ground, right? No matter if it's behind the shade of a tree, should read the same temperature when it's dark.
No.
Bottom line. Yes, no. Dude.
No, the things give you protection. The tree is giving you protection from the natural elements that's out there.
Right. That's why it's colder in the light. That's why it's
the light. I don't know why
it's giving you protection.
Yes.
That's why it's hotter in the shade. Dude.
Yes. That's right. And it's warmer in the shade. Yes. I have no idea why it's like that.
I mean, every test I've done.
Because you're in shelter.
Oh, Harmon, get out of
You're
here.
not getting. You're
Crazy
not
You're
getting.
in
Harmon.
shelter.
You're
Okay, if
not
you're going to
getting what
sleep
I'm
out in the
saying. It's
desert,
like it's hotter, dude.
if you're
Get
going to
me?
sleep out in the desert, and there's a
Dude, it
big
has
tree out there in the
nothing to do
desert,
with
and you
how.
sleep out in the middle, is it going to be
This is
colder in the middle, or is it going to be warmer next to that tree?
Harmon, you reaching like Chris
dude,
No,
Allen.
that
that's
has
what it
nothing to
is.
do with
That's
light,
why
dude.
you think
That's
the
nothing
animals
to
and
do with
stuff
the
all
light
go
source.
against those things to sleep.
Dude, that has nothing to do with a light source, dude.
Oh
Basic
my
variables
gosh.
in layman, it's like a shadow in light. That's it. It's just that's how basic
Yeah,
it is. And I've
yeah.
even controlled the variables.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, bro.
Well, you guys can believe what you want. I said I sat there and did the long shadows and took them out of the shelter area, and the temperatures are the same.
Harmon did.
Until you do that, you know you can believe that it's warmer
Harmon.
and cooler.
Harmon, you nuts, bro. I don't know why.
Well, because I
Harmon,
don't
I
think you
love
correct.
hanging
understand.
out with
John
smart people.
Alke, thank you.
What is Sean? I think Harmon's correct. No, Harmon's wrong. Sorry, Harmon, you're wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Harmon. Harmon, where it's at?
So you don't think it's important to know when the temperature changes from cool underneath this tailgate to warm?
Glad you came on, Porter.
Have you ever thought of doing that?
What's that? Tell me.
Find out when the transition happens.
Oh, you mean at night?
No. You start the experiment in the daytime. You can't just start it at night. You have to know what happens.
I'm talking about the transition from day to night is what I'm talking
No,
about.
the transition from cooler underneath the shelter then to warmer underneath the shelter.
No, I've never done. I'm not going to say that I've done that. I haven't.
That's the part you got to figure out.
Okay. Huh.
Everything begins to give back the solar energy that it's collected after the sun goes down. After a period of time, that equalizes. So that is not the best time to do this experiment. It would be like in the wee hours of the morning when you had bright
I saw you said
moonlight.
2 to 4. Yeah. Right. So you just sit
No,
there
I
and
didn't
forget
say-
the
I
other
didn't say anything. I
22
haven't
hours
even
of the
been in
day.
chat. I'm just telling you, like man to man, I'm just telling you that that's the best time to do this is after the temperatures have stabilized in the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah, Harmon, I'm sorry, but
You know how long it took the rocks to equalize to the temperature, taking them out from underneath the tailgate to open to the open air?
I would
It took
guess
less than a
probably
minute
quite
and
a
a half.
long time.
It took a minute and a half for it to acclimate to the outside temperature. You put it
How
back underneath in
how
the
big a
shelter, and it
rock?
takes a
Wait a
minute and a
minute.
half for it to
Wait a
change.
minute, Harmon. How big a rock are we talking about?
A rock in your hand, the size of your hand.
Okay, so smaller than a brick.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you just use bigger rocks?
I
'Cause,
use
like,
what was
bigger rocks
nature
are-
out there. Why?
I thought you
It
didn't
still
like
doesn't matter if
nature.
they're all the same rocks. They're going to do the same thing. It only took a minute and a half for them to change. And if you turned your light on your phone, all of a sudden it changed the temperature just from the light of your phone.
What about the ground, Harmon? How long is it going to give back the solar energy it's collected over an entire daytime of solar exposure?
I thought about that too. And I took the picture of the ground, and it was the same as the rock.
Well, you're the one screaming about variables, and you want to do
I
this
said I
test
did.
right
I
after
said
the
I
sun
took
goes
the
down.
temperature of the ground at the same time I took the temperature of the rock, and they were the same.
Oops. You did it the wrong time. You need to do it in the wee hours of the morning. Get back
yeah,
with us.
Harmon,
And
those
you
are
know
bad
this how?
variables, bro.
I know this because when the sun goes down, it gets hotter in my house because the house is radiating back all the heat that is collected from the sun. And now the sun's gone, so it gives it back.
Right, and
It's
we've
like
had that
it
in the
is
prison
stored up.
systems
It's
all the
like
time. It
it's
would
like a
get so
heat
hot in the
battery.
nighttime because of the heat would come back through the cement
Yeah,
walls
it's a
back into
thermal
the building.
battery. That's right, Harmon. Yeah, that's
I
how it
understood
works.
that. I understand how that works.
So then, Harmon, what you're saying is that the moon is not at all giving off a
The
colder
moon
light.
doesn't affect the temperature one bit.
Do you want to wager that?
Yes.
You do?
Sure.
Guys, you heard it. Harmon wants to wager that the moon does not give us a cold. That's the best English I could come up with, guys. A
No,
cold
Glad
light.
your question was that the moon would have like no effect, and that's what he wants to take the wager on. The moon has absolutely no effect on
Okay.
temperature, is what he said.
Even
So that's
even
even better. You win either
even
way,
better.
Vlad. If there's any variation, you win.
Yep. So that's the thing, Harmon, man. Like, yeah, you're wrong. Sucks to be wrong now, Harmon. Ah, touché, Monsieur Pussycat. You are wrong, sir.
Go out on a new moon when there's no moon and do your same experiment in the same places. Put one behind where that shadow would have been by that tree,
I
and
did.
put one out in the open and see what the temperatures are.
Harmon, it's black everywhere.
Go where you put it next to a tree, put it down,
Harmon,
and then go away from the tree and put it down and see what the temperatures are.
Harmon, it's going to be black everywhere during a new moon because new moon might as well
I'm
call it
saying
no
the
moon.
tree,
Ain't shit
it
outside.
still gives you shelter. The tree still does it shoot
I
because the
got what you're
moon's not
saying.
out.
Yes.
The tree doesn't give you shelter.
I got what you no. I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Mhm. So then, Harmon, here's the thing. If you could put a person there, and then they could block out the moon's light on a regular full moon, right? They could block out the moon's light, and the person didn't have to be there all day. They could just appear. Once they block out the moon's light, that's a shadow. That's now there. If you measure the temperature of that shadow versus something that's exposed to the moonlight,
You don't think the human being that's creating the shadow is protecting the shelter and creating a shelter for you?
no, the person where the person's standing is going to
Right.
provide a shadow, is going to cast a shadow. That once you measure the shadow, that shadow will be warmer than whatever the moonlight is shining on, or it should be. That's what we've experienced. That's what we're telling you, Harmon. Is that the moonlight? I don't know why it does it. I'm not a moonologist.
No, it's okay. You can believe the moon makes a
Not a
temperature
belief.
difference.
It's not a belief. It's what it does, Harmon. It's not a belief. I've done it a million times. I like doing it. It's stupid, but it's weird. I like doing it. It's fun. And I do it with different objects. I don't do it with the same objects. And I do it in different places. I don't do it with the same thing. It's weird. Harmon, just like you say, we don't know what everything is. You don't know what the moon is. I don't know what the moon is. But I know it's giving off this weird energy that makes the stuff cold. I don't know why it does it, but I know it does it. The sun, guess what? When I go out and I measure the sun's heat on some shit, guess what the sun does? It makes it hot. Just like I expect it to. And that's no surprise. And it's not because it's doing some weird thing. It's doing what the sun does. It heats shit up. Apparently, the moon does what the moon does. It cools shit down. I don't know why it does it. It just does it.
Do it without the moon.
Remember, Harmon? Nature does what it does, right? Well,
do it without the moon.
Huh? On a new moon, I've done it on a new moon. I've done it on a new moon. And it doesn't make sense because there's no moon. New moon is no moon.
So the temperatures are the same with no moon.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see any temperature change. I didn't see any temperature change because there's no shadow because everything's pitch black, Harmon. Everything was black on a new moon. No new moon is no moon.
Okay.
I don't make this place, man. I don't, man, Harmon, man. Where's my dollar, man? You owe me $1 because you lost the bet home.
No, the next time you come out to Vegas, I'll show you.
All right. Harmon gonna put some bullshit up there. See?
No, I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'll show you. You guys haven't even done that. You guys didn't do so many things within the experiment. And whatever the guy said at 2 a.m. to 4 a.m., I'll do that too next.
Oh, Harmon. So we have to
I'll do that for the guy who said 2 a.m. for him because I didn't do that.
Wait, what? I'm sorry?
The guy says the radiation from the ground is releasing the heat from the ground, and it's about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. At the prison system, when I'm working graveyard, that's when the cement walls would release all the heat that it gathered in the day and release it to the inside of the building, and it got hot as hell in there. So it's about 2 in the morning when probably the Earth releases its heat from its radiation, what he was talking about, and then I could do it between 2 and 4 and take the temperatures. I believe that's what he was talking about.
That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll go at 2 and 4 to do it too.
Man, I don't know.
Well, this has been fun. Thanks for having me on, Vlad.
Oh,
sorry you're so argumentative, Harmon, but I don't hold it against you, man. Like we're on the same team. We're trying to get the same answers.
I was gonna say fucking.
It's because I disagree with you. I'm argumentative. But if I agree with you, I'm cool. Okay, that makes
That's
sense.
fine.
No,
No, I said you're
Harmon.
cool either way, dude. I'm just saying
Yeah.
you're being very argumentative tonight, but I
You
still
are too.
respect you.
You are being argumentative if you don't agree with me.
I am.
I'm just saying the
tonight,
same
Harmon.
thing. I'm not saying I'm arguing with you.
Yeah.
It's okay, man. I'm not holding it against you.
Well,
I am.
That's awful big of you.
Thank you.
I'm holding it against you, Harmon. You owe me $1.
No, you're gonna pay me triple when you get here.
Oh, Harmon, you owe me $1. Harmon mad because he lost $5K because the Lakers or some shit lost tonight.
Find out. Okay, can I drop a bomb on us?
Go ahead, man. Drop that bomb, homie.
Okay. So I was thinking, how can we measure curvature, right? Because there's none, but how could we do a test to prove? So check this out. I looked into lasers, y'all. They've got lasers that can shoot, they say somewhat 10 million miles. That's their claim, right?
Oh,
That's
right,
their
right.
claim. So if there's lasers that can shoot 10 million miles, why can't we get one that shoots 100? Right? Just 100 miles. We need 12 drones, right?
Okay.
They have, and we calibrate to where the laser is underneath the drone in some specific area, and we also have the receiver module for the laser
to get it. Okay.
Yes. Then we have another laser that's pointing downwards, a smaller one, so we can get the get the height, the elevation height of how high we go, and we can record it. That way we can actually see it, right? Okay. And so from that point on, you get the other, the clearest day you can, picking on the summer, and it's going to be kind of hard to do it and get everybody. But anyway, you get 12 of these drones, you map out the straightest line of a highway, and every 100 miles, you have someone there with a drone. They go up, boom, and they're at the same. You get the same directional path, and you line the lasers up straight up. And then once you get them 12, you can go down and do another, and connect each end. I'm just saying.
Dog, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. How, like, I
So
don't get it.
You bring the drone up, say 100 say 300 foot, right? And now you're on a major like interstate on the side, one that goes from east to west, right?
Okay.
So these lasers you wouldn't have to go up, but maybe 1,000 foot, maybe with a drone, right? You have gyroscopes so it can hold its rigidity,
right.
And you point it in the direction, you line the lasers up, link them in, boom. All goes up at the same time, all recorded, it's on film. All of the drones are at the elevation height. They're all lining up in a 1,200 mile span.
But my thing is, how do you don't think that's tough to get the one drone that's the transmitting drone with the laser, right? To send
Each one
the
has
laser.
a transmitter.
Go ahead.
Each one has a transmitter on it, and it can tell when it lines up. There will be probably some type of margin of error, but I don't think if you can lasers line of sight, dude. And I'm telling you, I'm guaranteeing you this, dude. If you can get to a certain elevation height that you can find out where there is least likely to have some type of crosswind, there's certain elevation there's linear different types of distribution of even these noble gases and stuff like that. And then there's the levels to where it's kind of eased up at, and we find out that little sweet spot. And the nice sized drone can go up, dude, a mile or two. I don't even think we'd have to go that high. And you just, everybody, like, we just get a group of people. We all agree to it. And we have to plan it out to where we're located in these certain sectors going up the interstate. I know it would take some planning, but I'm telling you like this, you could even do it with 1,000 miles, just 10 drones.
Now within 5,000 feet, even a mile up, 5,000 feet, you're gonna experience weather phenomena.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. But I'm sure though, and this is just an idea. Okay, that's how dreams are made and that people follow through with, and ideas get born. Is they first get put in the ether, right? So that's all I'm doing. I don't know if this can happen. I was putting this out there so people like you and I and Harmon and all the other people on the panel can, assess the I guess the idea and
I'll
tweak
put
it
my
out.
2 cents in if you
Yeah.
don't mind, Porter.
But I
I think
think it
there's
would work, dude. I think
I
it would
think there's
honestly
too
work.
many
That's not a
variables involved with flying drones. I think you need to lock
Right. I
these things
know.
down. So, like, what
It would
about
have to be about it drone. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get it.
what about an elevated position that gets you above like tree lines and
like
residential areas, but
Yeah.
let it well below the ceiling for aircraft. So like
Right.
1,000 feet, like you said, 1,000 foot up the
Right.
side of a mountain,
Yeah.
and pick another mountain that's a ridiculous amount of distance away that it shouldn't be
Okay.
possible on a globe, and shoot the
Mhm.
laser there, point to point,
Right.
anchored down.
Even that. We can
No
break it down.
less
You're
moving
right.
parts. It's much
Yeah.
much more simple. Plus, you have to
Yeah, I
realize
get
that
it.
lasers that
Right
reach
on.
the lasers that would
Yeah,
reach
they're
these
gonna be
kinds of
hard to line up.
distances
Yeah.
would be
Yeah.
highly regulated because they'd be very powerful
They're,
Right.
they're dangerous.
lasers.
Yeah, for
You
aircraft.
may even need to
Oh,
get
you're right.
have to get special permission to even
Oh,
use those
Yeah.
lasers because they could take helicopters and small
Yeah.
man.
aircraft down.
But
Typically you would contact like a spectral manager. And those are the guys that basically know what frequencies are being transmitted in specific areas. And you'd
right.
have to get
And
their
the
permission. You'd
FAA.
have to get the sign off. Right. The FAA
You
would probably get involved.
you would
And you
definitely
gotta,
have to get past the FAA because
yeah,
they
they're gonna
probably
be like,
clear traffic around it.
yeah, they're gonna be
Right.
like, what are you transmitting? What at what frequencies are you gonna be
Yeah,
Right.
transmitting? You
we're
know what I'm
But
sending a
saying?
just
Ruby
the
laser
idea in general, I think y'all would
360
be
miles
crazy.
at this altitude
If
from
I was
these
a millionaire,
points and these hours.
Absolutely. Yep.
dude, if I was a millionaire, I'd do it. You know, we didn't have to. You don't have to get a laser that's like a 14,000 kilowatt. I mean, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
barely a
Something that's
thousandaire.
yeah.
No.
But I get what you're saying too because lasers can jam stuff, or it could. You know, I get that. So, but anyway, it was an idea, and I also think that there's a road that goes all the way from Oregon down to Arizona. It's like 1,200 mile stretch. And I was thinking that somebody could take a road trip and like every 20 or so miles, you just walk out and you take a panoramic shot of the horizon from left to right every 20 miles. And then you print them all out
And then,
and stick them in the end. I'm just saying, I think it would
oh
look
my God.
crazy, bro. Y'all, this is the horizon. So there's no straight lines in spherical geometry. And that's supposed to be the arc, y'all. That would be some damning, just something logically to see that would make you think, what?
So,
Yeah. Seeing it is different than just putting it in your head and going, oh, well, it curves at this rate. But seeing it side by side, no.
what if, okay,
You get what I'm saying?
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
The overall logical way it looks, it's impossible because spherical geometry, according to the meridian of the arc, is not a straight line at
Okay.
all.
So then what if,
Constantly curved.
okay, so then where's the flaw in this, guys? Where's the flaw in this? What if we did, oh, fuck. Harmon fell off. Oh, okay. All right. Harmon fell off. Hopefully he comes back. Where's the flaw in this? We run that experiment.
That's pretty tricky though.
It is, but I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to think.
send you.
It doesn't have to be one person that does it. It could be a series of people that do
Oh
like
yeah, no doubt. Huh?
it could be like maybe
Right.
50 people that does, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. But there is a road. I'm gonna see if I can. I've got my research on it. I was looking into this probably about 3 months ago, Vlad, and I've got research on it. And there is a road that goes from it's almost to Canada, dude, and it goes all the way down the West Coast, all the way to Arizona, and it's like beachside road. And so if you could just I would do it like every 20 miles, dude. So it would be just jaw dropping.
Yes. And then you said 1,200 miles?
Yeah. Or just do 1,000. You know what? You can just go to California. From there to California, that would be more than enough. And dude, like just small prints, they just 11 by 17s. And then you just put them all together and make a video about it. This is the panoramic views for every 20 miles down the East Coast.
Christopher
I'm trying
Allen
to figure out
says
where the
Highway
curve
99.
is. Yeah,
Chris
I'm
Allen
trying to
says,
figure out where the curve's at.
yeah, Chris Allen
That's
says
good.
Highway 99 because I think Chris Allen lives
Yep.
in Arizona.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think
Well, that was just one day sitting there thinking of how I could try to figure out some way to show that there just isn't any curvature. And that was one of the best ways I could think of.
I like that idea. I like that idea. Only thing is we just need to get people out
Get
there.
somebody I know. So
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, there's some good stuff coming in the forefront. There's some modalities and perturbations that are happening in my life. That's when I've been gone, dude. So
Okay. I hope
yeah.
you've been feeling better, man. I know you busted your chops, man. Your
Oh,
whole
yeah.
chest was messed up. So
Mhm.
how's everything going with you?
Dude, I'm
And I
able
think
to sleep
tonight.
now. Yeah. The Pebbles is at our mom's. I got my son with me from California, dude.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
he came into Louisiana, dude. So yeah, I'm chilling with him.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit of
and guess
weekend.
what? I got to tell you this, Vlad.
What's
Sunday,
up, man?
I'm debating flat.
Debating who?
Flatzoid.
Okay. Is it the
Yes.
Bible? Is the Bible from
It's
Christ
on,
and is it the
on
flat Earth
Satan's
book?
Satan's
Which
little
one?
Porter,
season, dude.
you rock.
It's on Satan's little season. Isn't that trippy? I'm not
Yes.
going into it as a debate. It's not a debate. I'm gonna tell him right now. This is about the Bible. We're just discussing things and looking for truth. That's
Okay.
it.
Now, Flatzoid, he's changed his platform, has he?
Yes, Creality.
Yeah, Creality.
I think
Yeah.
that was really smart. I
Yeah,
think it was smart, dude.
Yeah, because
Whose
Flatzoid, I was like, where's
channel is this going to
Flatzoid?
be on, Porter?
Yes.
Whose
It's gonna be
channel is
over
this?
Satan's little season.
Yeah, it's going to be on Creality, the Creality channel. It doesn't look like
Well,
Flatzoid no more.
Yeah, it's on
You guys
Creality.
got to drop links. You got to drop
Okay.
links in the chat for that.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
gonna be Sunday at 2. That's when it's scheduled.
Or put it,
Okay.
Vlad, better yet, man, if you could put it in the description so people can go back and get it. That's
Yeah.
gonna be a good
Let
thing.
me go ahead look for it.
That's,
I know.
that is
Yeah,
gonna be
I
a
thought
powerhouse,
at
man.
first I thought that was Janus's channel.
Right.
I thought that was Janus's channel. Janus
Right
be
on.
like, Flatzoid, the synagogue of Satan. What it is they come in and they piss all of us off, and this is not good for anyone.
No.
So
But you see.
sometimes what happens is you fall for their tricks, and
Yeah.
it makes everyone mad. And then Flatzoid's like, not everyone's like that, Janus. Janus has his own thought, and he's got his own way of thinking. So not everyone's like that, Janus. Well, this is what I see. But of course, not everyone can be like this. But this is what I observe on my end. So yes. And at first I thought Janus.
Can I ask you one question? I'm not going to get into this to this topic, but I want to ask you one question. I want to read these 3 real quick, just one thing. No, 2 scriptures, just real quick, and
go ahead,
ask
man.
if this sounds like present or past to you.
Mm-hmm.
Then let them which are in Judea flee to the mountains, and let them which are in the midst of it depart out, and let not them that are in the countries enter thereinto. For these be the days of vengeance, that all things which are written may be fulfilled. Okay, now that's in Luke. 10 times in the New Testament, there's multiple disciples that says, quickly, the kingdom is at hand. 10 times just in the New Testament. If this is not screaming, the audience present is who was going to witness those events. And to even think that God would give his son to a people that he was trying to teach and all this, then they cussed, beat him with a cat of nine tails, and killed him, murdered him. But God is going to wait and judge a people 2,000 years later that wasn't responsible. First off, let's get past that one. You got, as soon as he took his last breaths, the ground shook and there was a great earthquake. I think that's when all hell broke loose. It started
literally,
dude.
Right.
Yeah. So, I mean, these structures look like God stepped off into them.
What
They
structures?
look like all the structures, all these cathedrals. It looks like God and his angels. It looks like built them actually. The fallen saints probably. Or correlated it, even there's text, there's multiple texts where it says that the angels laid the corners of the foundations of these structures, in text in the 1500s. It's in within the confines, and it's not just one author. These are different time frames within
Right.
a 60-year period from different geographical locations on the U.S. map.
Okay. In the U.S. map.
Yes. There
Really?
was no civil war, I don't believe, like we're told. I don't believe. I
Right.
think there was some type of founding. And then there was a division of who was going to just keep what was going on. Because they walked upon all these buildings. They were all founded. They were
I
here.
like where you're going with this, brother. I
So
like
if
I
they
like
were
this subject.
if they
Yeah.
were already here, right? If there
Right.
was a fully colonized America, how was there a 13 colonies? Right. So
Wait. If there was
the 13 colonies supposedly
right,
colonized America.
right,
But if
right.
there are 120 structures with some of the most jaw-dropping,
Yes. No. I got you.
breathtaking
Yes.
structures already
How did
here,
they put?
spread out, how did they just colonize it?
No, you're right. No, no, you're right.
Uh,
Yeah, I got
it
you.
and it's and the Tartaria and mud flood was a distraction. That's a distraction to cover up the millennial reign. Straight up.
Millennial Rain.
I believe that it's a distraction. All of it's not mud. That is sediment from explosions, ash, all kinds of destruction that took place during the Dark Ages. The three cataclysms happened all at the same time frame, not spread out for 1,000 years.
Well, what do you think of this? Okay, maybe to caveat off of what you're saying,
Right.
what if you think of, in the scriptures in the Bible where it talks
Mhm.
about in the beginning, how Genesis starts, right?
Right.
God, everything was black, everything, and then God makes his
Put
face
it
appear
together.
over the water.
Right.
His spirit hovers over the water and then makes everything else happen. We all know
Right.
how it happens, right?
Yeah.
What if in Genesis that
Hmm.
right there is post flood? What if that's post flood or one of the many cataclysms that we've experienced on this earth? And then God is like restarting the process. He's like basically,
So you're saying like that was part of the creation of what they said that could have happened,
yeah,
kind of.
yeah.
Like the
It's like,
beginning is the ending, and the
Mm.
ending is the
and
beginning. Kind of
yes,
loop.
yes,
Well, the
yes.
one
I
thing
got
we
you.
can't deny is that the Bible clearly shows the very first scripture, though, Vlad, when John was given a vision of things that must shortly come to pass. But first, before we even get into the explanation of what that even means, we
Hmm.
got to understand that we cannot add to scripture or we cannot take away.
Right.
That means you cannot give me some dialogue about some fanciful alchemic wizardry word
Hmm.
finessing to add to that scripture. It's
You mean the
point
shit that
blank.
make Armin mad?
It's like you can't add to the scripture, dude. And it says shortly. Okay. I don't see how that John Nelson Darby manipulated the scriptures through its side notes and handed it off to Schofield and
Right.
created this futurist dispensationalist theology that has caused people to believe they're going to be raptured up and that we're
Hmm.
going to go into 7 years of hell. And it's just, for one, though, Vlad, if it's prophecy, we can't do nothing about it. We just let it go. We're going to pray about it. We're going to just let it happen. That's one of the major reasons why they want us to believe we're going into the end times. Not only are they wanting to fake us out, they're building a temple right now as we speak for the Antichrist in Jerusalem. They're building the third temple.
Do you think that's why they're removing those people from Gaza?
Probably. But the thing is, dude, you honestly believe you can just build a temple so you can have an Antichrist? It doesn't work that way. It's not in their time and whatever. But when you get into the scriptures, all that is just a proclamation. Oh, the Euphrates is drying up. Oh, it's the end times.
Right.
Well, not according to what our history tells us. And that's breathtaking. I'm
I'll be
talking
Hey,
honest.
about
do you think technology has a big part to play in this? And let me clarify. So, the Tower of Babel fell. I think that was some kind of technology. Just my opinion. And I do think what they're doing now and the speeding up the process of exponential technology, right? And these quantum computers, where CERN is over in,
let me give you an idea.
they're
Dave.
trying
Let
to.
me give you an idea of what type of technology they have their hands on. I want you to remember what do these structures look like? I want you to understand that when you
Right.
walked into one of these functional structures that were actually resonating, it would probably heal
Mhm.
you. There was probably
And with the
rooms that you
organ.
walk into
Yeah.
and levitate. Okay.
Ooh.
So
Mhm.
there's probably rooms when you walked into the building, all of your hairs would stretch out on separate vector lines of energy. That's how
Yeah, man,
awesome
that's cool how you said that.
they're
That's the way these magnetic bowler rays I was speaking of
right.
earlier. All of the they're pointed at a very central point, right?
Mhm.
And this is where opposite polarities meet,
Right.
and it creates it opens up the plasma, right? It opens up almost like 0 point energy. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, when it comes to the anatomy, all of our whole vessel is resonating at an energy, right? We all know that. We have electron value, we have protons and neutrons and neurons. All right. So all of those different valently bonded, covalently bonded molecules of matter has more of a rating of energy than it does of the actual structural content of matter. Like they say over 1,000 times more of, if you were to measure the differences, the energy outweighs the matter over 1,000 times. So you can't even see the matter, folks. I mean, like, and I say folks, everybody in the panel, you can't see matter that like oxygen. You can't see that actual molecule. Okay, you can't see these noble gases, but it is actually a finite piece of something that has got energy connected to it. And both of those combined keeps it within this realm. Some kind of way God made it to where these noble gases are connected to some microparticle that is so finite, you can't even see it. But when you wave your hand through it, the noble gases build up and they create a thing that they call wind. When it's really not wind, it's a wave of energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Pretty deep. Anyway,
you're
besides all
pushing
that,
that medium around. Yeah,
yeah.
you see,
And so you're just
I
building
see
up
where you're
those
going with it.
gases, and it's not really, they call it wind, but that
Hmm.
and Vlad, you would even stand to say all these terms were meant to divert us away from the source.
Yeah,
So
I
wind,
agree.
it's you can't see energy, you can't touch
Right.
it, you
It's
can't
a
Right.
taste
magic.
it,
It's a magical realm,
you can't.
right?
Right.
So they
Mhm.
quantify it, they put it in a materialistic, nihilistic framework, and we bite down on it, and we have to memorize it, and we have to,
It's
you
called
know,
nature. It's called
yeah.
nature.
Yeah.
There's only nature. There is no creator. So,
Well,
But
I'll
anyway,
be
man,
honest.
anyway, go.
this debate's gonna be weird, dude. So
Yeah.
y'all gonna have to
Yeah.
just pray for me.
Well, yeah. Well, Porter, I prayed for you actually,
Yeah.
and it seems that our debate is going to have to be put on ice
Yeah.
because Sov is actually having a show. So
Right. And dude, I like flat. I do. I don't have nothing
yeah, yeah,
against it.
yeah.
So I want it respectful, bro. This is
That's
about the
right.
Bible. We
That's
ain't gonna
right.
be like, he was
So,
thinking it was like a satanic kind of ploy. It's satanic. It's not, y'all. It's not a salvation issue. Just because a timeline difference. And anyway, I didn't think I would be raptured up anyway. I'm trying to repent still.
oh
I'm
yeah,
not that
God's like,
prideful.
yeah, man, you ain't no room for you on my bus, homeboy. I'm like,
Right?
dang, Lord. Next time, please.
It's mercy. That's what I
Hey
want.
guys.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
hey, I
If I
just
can
wanted to
get
come
some
back in,
mercy, I'm
Vlad.
good.
Hey, brother,
Yeah.
I just want to come in. Sorry to interrupt you, brother. Porter, I just want to come in. Apologize, bro. I came out little emotional, and had to call my nephew to come get my get my vape and make me some soup with some hot sauce. So I'm good now. But
It's
You
all
good?
good,
yeah, I
man.
just want to apologize, man. I didn't
Nah,
mean
no,
no.
Well,
no
hey,
Yeah.
worries.
check this out, y'all. The other day I
Yeah.
watched a video. He was breaking down Satan's little season from somebody off of TikTok, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the writings of Josephus came up. So he
Oh,
was like, well, who is this? Well, Josephus was a Sadducees. He was elected by the people, right?
mhm.
And he was given military power over a certain group of an army during the Jewish revolt, right? And
Right.
so he was renowned. In fact, his writings are responsible for scholars recognizing and knowing and confirming Jesus was real and alive and did what he did was because of Josephus, right?
Mhm.
And Titus was his predecessor, right? And he was encamped on the other side of Rome and
Mhm.
witnessed the same stuff, which confirmed it. So there was two witnesses there. And in their writings, both separately, Josephus said there were great golden chariots that were up in the clouds
Mhm.
that came down and surrounded the city. Yes. So tell me how that works. Two accounts of it.
Great.
There were great golden chariots
Right.
that were in the clouds and ascended to and around the city. You should have seen Flat's face when he read that. He didn't even know who Josephus was, brother. So it's like, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Come on,
I've
dude.
heard of
You can't
Josephus.
be
I
mad.
didn't know. I didn't know what his. I didn't know what he did though. But I've heard of him a lot.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah. He confirmed
I think
Jesus' existence.
Flatoid's about to learn a whole lot in a hurry.
Mm.
It's a trip, dude. This whole subject, but if you stop and think about it, I don't care what topic. It's the unified expression, Vlad. You
Mhm.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's everything's connected, my friend. It's all connected.
It's weird how it's connecting too.
Yeah,
I ain't even gonna lie.
that's right.
But gentlemen, man, it is. I don't even know what time it is right now, but I know it's 1 in the morning. See, my man, I'm a
Yeah.
little crybaby right now, boy. But yeah,
I'm on
man,
the East Coast too, so I feel you.
yeah. So I'm about to
I
RG,
send you
appreciate
I'm
a
glad you
y'all.
link,
came
Y'all
man.
back
just say a
on,
prayer
dude.
for me.
Yeah, I will,
Appreciate you,
man,
Vlad.
for sure,
I
for
appreciate
sure.
you, bro.
Yeah,
Real
and man, it's good to have you back, man, and it's good to see
good.
that you're healing up and everything, man.
Yeah,
God
man.
bless you, bro. I'm glad to have you back. We're glad to have you back.
Yeah, yeah.
Good to be able to talk.
Yeah,
I
Porter. Thank you. Thank you, man.
appreciate y'all, dude. Vlad,
Yeah.
dude, like just
Go
doing
ahead.
what you do is so vital, bro. I'm just saying, dude, what you're doing
Yep.
is awesome, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Man, I appreciate
Good.
you,
Thank
bro.
you.
And you know, for the 25 people that we got in here tonight, hey, I appreciate
Still,
y'all too.
that's right.
Hey, they stuck around.
That's
Hey, they
still.
stuck around
Imagine sitting around
through all
25
the
people in a circle. That's a lot
You
of people,
damn
yo.
right.
in the
It's a
battle.
lot of people,
Hey,
man.
we
Yeah.
we
I don't
got a little high headed,
Yeah, I
but
don't take people's
ended up good. Yeah.
viewership for granted at all. I don't
That's
care
right.
how many or how little that we have, man. Everybody's eyes, everybody's ears count. So
Yep.
I appreciate you, Porter, for mentioning that, man. Thank you.
Yeah,
And
bro.
no, like I don't come in here and I don't bullshit. Like I'll joke and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna lie about anything, and I'm not gonna lie on
That's right.
people. Especially, I am not gonna lie on people's name because
That's
I
right.
do not want people lying on my name.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? So, with all these people, I know we were talking about the synagogue of Satan today and
Yeah.
all their adventures and misadventures. All
Right.
those were based on what they said. These are the things that they said. This isn't things that I'm making up. Okay. So all this stuff is recorded that they wrote, and they don't
Right.
want you to know what they wrote. This is their shit. Okay. And so when these people approach you talking about you're lying, you're anti-Semite or an Uncle Semite, you all you need to do is approach them with that paper and be like, is this what y'all say? This is what y'all's doctrine, right? That's all you need to do. Don't be afraid, man. Use the truth as the truth as your sword, and then people will they'll run from it. They'll run. Either they'll come up and they'll admit that yes, that's what that is, or they can't sit there and tell you that you're wrong. You're not seeing what you're seeing. And again, this is why we're flat earthers, telling you that you're not seeing what you're seeing, and now it's turned out that it's been bullshit the whole time. We are seeing, we know what the hell we're looking at. The moon is giving cold. I don't know why the hell it's giving
That's
cold,
right.
but damn it, it is. And the sun gives
Yeah.
heat. The sun gives heat. That's just how it
All
is.
my
Why it's
results came
like
that
that?
way.
Huh?
Oh, I know.
Huh?
Hmm.
What'd
Oh,
you say?
I said, yeah, all my results came out that way, though. That was weird.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah.
Harmon's like that's not what you saw. Now
I'm going
because
to do it
the way
again
that
now. Now he's got me,
what I did
you know.
what I did was I came out, and my rocks actually there were like 3 of them. And so what I did was I left them out overnight, and then and after I left
Oh
it
shit.
out, all changed, and they got cold. and they were all the same. Guess what they were? They were all the same temperature. So how? No, then RG, then tell me how'd you get that? You know what I'm saying? It's like Harmon, man, it was wrong.
Damn it, boy, damn it.
Wow.
My
Poor
tailgate,
Rod.
it was under my tailgate for a long time. And when I
Harmon,
took
mad
it out,
fuck
they
that
pulled
time.
off in 1 minute and 30 seconds. No, I'm
Harmon,
joking. I'm
mad
joking.
But Vlad, listen, let me tell you something. When I did my experiment, dude, I was all over the place jumping up and down when I saw these measurements. So I know what I've seen, and I was tripping out. I even had Pebbles come and look. Matter of fact, if she was here, she's at her mom's. I'm telling you right now, Vlad, she would be like, yeah, it's trippy. So, I mean, like, I experienced it personally, bro. It was wild.
Yeah.
These
And then
measurements I was getting, dude, was a trip, dude.
And then Harmon would be like, that's probably because you measured it wrong. I can tell you right now, you
Shelter.
probably measured
Shelter.
it wrong.
I know. I mean,
Like,
but
You were
it's like
sheltered.
simple
and
variables,
ain't
dude.
nobody did it wrong, bro. It's just
It's
cold
always
light.
wrong.
If
And
Russell
I
said
bet
it, it's wrong. It's wrong, damn it. If Russell's involved, it's a
1
sham.
or 2 degrees margin of error, but when it comes to 5 to 7 degrees on a consistent basis, and you came up with the
bro,
same results.
it was
No.
12 degrees when I did it.
Yeah.
It was 12
12 what?
degrees. Yeah, it was a
Dude, I
12
would have been
degrees.
tripping,
It was
Vlad.
14 degrees. It was 14 degrees in the shade.
What?
And then in the moonlight, it was
Yeah.
2 degrees.
What?
And then I was like,
Wow.
I would have been tripping, dude. That's irrefutable right there,
yeah.
dog.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, this is weird. And then the thing is, I did it on notebooks. I didn't do them. There were 2 of the same type of notebooks,
Oh, yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
I didn't just do them on the concrete, or I didn't just
Yeah.
do the thing. I just did them on these
Yeah.
notebooks. One
I don't-
notebook was in the shade, the other
Nope.
notebook was in the moonlight.
Dude,
And I was like,
Yeah.
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 Notebooks is how they measured the lumens, right? For the moon with a notebook.
Yeah, like
For distance and
weird.
stuff. Yeah, they
And
get
then
the
when I
brightness
did-
of the
right. And
notebook.
then when I did the moonlight with a magnifying glass and I concentrated it and just turned it into a little focus thing, it changed like drastically. It was dropping the temperature. It was dropping the
Wow.
temperature of the thing. And I'm like, oh my goodness, this is wild. I ain't never.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I wanted to see that. That's on your channel?
Yeah. Yep. In the earlier,
Oh, I'm
cool.
gonna-
cool.
far
Hey,
back.
Pam, I love
Probably-
y'all. My son's here from California. I love y'all. I gotta go, y'all.
All right. Love you too, bro.
Peace, man. Love you, bro.
Check like February 2023,
see it for it.
around there. February 2023.
Hey, and check this out, guys. We need to come up with a flat Earth AI server where we could put in keywords from the past, like 10 years, and people's names, like creators' names, and it create a database for us where we can go back and look. And
Hello. Can y'all hear me?
Can hear you.
I can't hear RG. RG just cut off real
Or
quick.
you dropped out.
are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
There
we're
you go.
here.
Okay, cool. Did you hear about the AI idea I was talking about? Just real quick before we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think if we put our minds together, bro, we can go back and just have these things at a arm's length. You know what I mean? Like real quick, where people can't say, "Oh, you're wrong. You hadn't seen this," or and you can be like, "Hold on, now there was 20 people that did these experiments. Here they are," kind of thing.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
man.
talk.
All right. Yeah. Roger Ledwell is in the house, nice and late.
Hey, Vlad.
Woohoo.
I know I'm a little bit late, but I had a little bit of work and stuff. I was over there working all night. So yeah, that's probably why I showed up a little bit late. So Flat's always got a little bit of he's got a show tonight, so I'm probably gonna be on that. So yeah. It's like
That's pretty good.
sorry I'm
man.
late. I had a transmission up in the air on the lift.
Roger
Yeah.
Ledwell always working late than a motherfucker, man. We love Roger though, man. So
Yeah.
guys, when we're talking, when we're mocking you, man, it's out of love, man. So Harmon, I know
Yeah, buddy.
Harmon's mad than a motherfucker. It's not what I sound like, but okay, sure.
Yeah.
Not what I sound like.
Damn it, man. You got such a good impression of people, man. That's
man.
I'm glad we're laughing at the end of the night, bro. Thank you for this, man. I
All right.
Yeah.
just wanted to come on and and state my apologies, man. I
Oh
shouldn't
man,
have
you good, family.
got.
You good, man.
All good.
It's all good. Tonight is a weird night, man, because I came on talking about the
Hey,
police.
is it a full moon? It might be.
I
Yeah,
don't
we were.
know.
Yeah,
Is it a full moon or
I
is it
don't
like
know.
is it a new moon?
I don't know. I know the
We got
lunatics come out on full
oh
moon
yeah,
though.
it's a crescent. It's a crescent tonight.
Okay,
It's a
cool deal.
crescent.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off though. I'll be the first to state my goodbyes and welcome to you, Vlad.
Yes,
Appreciate you,
sir.
man.
Oh man, anytime.
And
Good to have you, man. Good to have
I
you back.
know we get heavy headed, but I think that yeah, a lot of people's been saying in the chat too. I need to start my own podcast, and I've been having that in the plan. So I might
Yeah,
as well
man.
just jump the gun and do it. I'll probably do my first one tomorrow because I'm gonna get a fresh cut. I got my other buddy that I played soccer with in a wheelchair for years, and he's gonna be at my house. So anyway, I hit the vape too many times.
RG, you there? I didn't cut you off, bro. You cut yourself off. Mr. Super Sidewinder, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
My bad, bro. Y'all go ahead. But I'm
all
gonna
right.
head out, man.
All right, family.
Mr. Sidewinder, nice to be on the panel with you, bro.
It
All
was
right,
great
man.
being out with you. I'm so glad you came back. Thanks, RG. Hold on, Vlad. I want to talk to you for 1 minute.
Yeah. Go
Yes,
ahead,
sir.
brother. Go ahead. Go talk.
Okay, so I don't know if you want to talk about this or not, man. Submarines. It's funny because this came up in my mind. You want to spend another couple, just 2 or 3 minutes?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, man. Shoot.
Okay. So just off the top of my head, I would say I was serious that I think you and I could sit down and talk about anything, and we'd probably agree on like a high 90%, you know?
Right. Sure.
But so that made me think of what would be in the 3% that we wouldn't agree on or whatever. So yeah, I want to try a subject on you. This just kind of like it'll quell a curiosity of mine, and you're the only person in the world I could ask this of.
Yeah.
Submarines, dude. We got to
Sure.
talk about submarines.
Yeah.
So we got to talk about the propulsion system. Like you lived in these things for 90 days at a time, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Propulsion
What do you think's
system.
powering the sub? Do you believe that's a
Steam.
nuclear powered submarine,
Steam.
or do you
Steam
think
is
there's
pushing
something
stuff.
else going?
So we have diesel generators on a sub, right? And we can move it with the diesel as well. But we have all right, so everybody knows that we have nuclear subs, right? Uh
No, that's just to us. That's a terminology that we don't know that.
I
Not
mean, okay, well, this is what we're taught. That let me clear that up. You're right. You're right. Let me clear that up. So we're taught that we have nuclear subs. You have
correct.
reactor
That's why I'm
compartment,
asking you.
right? So you have a reactor compartment in a section of the sub, the back end, the aft end, right, of the boat.
Hmm.
And there is within in that compartment area, you have like a totally sealed off. People can't run up in that motherfucker, right? And I don't even know if I should really be talking about it like that.
That's why
But
I'm asking. I asked you right up front. I said, "Do you even want
okay,
to talk about
okay.
this?"
So with what I
Be
could tell you,
careful. Yeah, yeah.
right. I'm not going to go into full detail as to how it functions, but of course, with the nuclear stuff, it heats up water. The water freaking,
Yeah. It drives the
goes and
turbine. Yeah.
hits another thing of water. It drives that water turns into steam, hits part of the turbine, right?
Yeah.
And then it's on two different sides though. It's on two sides. It's not on just one side.
Yeah, it's
And
basically
then it
like
hits the turbine,
it's
turns
a
the
boiler
shaft.
driving a turbine, right?
Exactly. And it's the same as if you were to take hot coals and
Yep.
provide the same type of energy, right? But
Yes.
it's an endless
Yeah.
supply of heat. That's what it is. It's just an endless supply of heat, and then you can
But this
regulate
is
that.
where this is where we cross the line, because where is that theory and where is that real? Because for me,
Yeah,
I
and that's
simply
where
think I
yeah, go ahead.
simply think that they're
Mhm.
battery powered, that they're completely electric. Like you're talking about two
Mhm.
power sources already. but you'd
Yeah.
have to probably confirm there's batteries involved too. So there's now
We
we
have
got three
battery.
power
Yeah,
sources.
we have
So
batteries. We have battery
let me
thing on the boat as well.
yeah. So let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
So if
Mhm.
you've got diesel generators, they don't directly drive the ship. They're not connected to drive shafts. They're connected to dynamos that would charge batteries. And the same would be true of the thermal reactor. It would drive turbines that would drive dynamos that would charge batteries. So in
Motors,
the
right?
end, you've got batteries driving electric motors to drive a prop,
Right.
because that's the only cold system that you could have. If you had a thermonuclear reactor, no
Right.
matter how much you shielded, it would have a great thermal signature, even through the skin of the ship. Number one. Number two, if you generated the kind of heat involved in the thermonuclear process, you would have to vent that heat. You'd have to bring in cold water from the ocean, pump hot water out. There's another the heat signature problem. And you'd also
Right.
have to release gases. So that would be a constant stream of noisy, large bubbles. And
So now
probably neither
that's
one of those would be good for stealth.
right. And
So
that's the
we've
thing
got a
is,
whole lot of there's a whole lot of problems here. What if there is no nuclear reactor? Because that would be off limits. That's need to know. Only certain people are allowed past this point where they claim
well,
there's a nuclear reactor, which I'm saying I don't think there is.
you have these mechanisms in place to where there are things keeping certain sections of the boat significantly cool or cold, just so you don't give off any blaring heat signature. And
Yeah.
so you have you have that closed loop of cold water, and then you have a closed loop of hot water as well. But then it
Well, you could
circulates in
only
such a
keep that
fashion.
you could only keep that closed loops for so long, and it would get hot, and you'd have to exchange it to the outside. You're going to expose that thermal energy if you're constantly creating it. You have to vent to the outside.
At some point you do, but I'm not really. There are certain parts that it's like I definitely can't talk about. Like I know because I'm
What if it's
qualified submarine.
what if the area that they're calling the nuclear reactor is just a lot more batteries? What if the whole thing is just a whole bunch of batteries?
You know what? That's not a bad point. I'm not gonna say you're wrong just because I was there. But big old but, that's not what I was taught. It could very well be, but this isn't what I
Well,
was taught, and
there's a
this
problem
isn't what
even in the simple thing. You got a diesel generator, right, running in a closed
we had that.
underwater vessel.
No, we
So it's
didn't.
going to
No, we
be
didn't.
it's going
No,
to
the
be
diesel
eating
generator.
air for huh?
The diesel doesn't run underwater. We don't
Oh,
run
that's
while
what.
we're
Yeah, I was
underwater.
going to say that's a problem.
That's
Yeah, that
no,
would be a problem.
we'd be dead.
So yeah, so you only get to run the diesel generator if you're on the surface.
Yeah.
And what they're claiming is a thermonuclear reactor could be absolutely nothing but a bigger pile of batteries, and the whole thing is electric. Because we've already decided the drive shaft is driven by an electric motor. That's
Well,
the
we
only way
have
you could do it in a closed, cool
right.
system, right?
And we have an MG set for those things. And here's the thing. Um yeah, especially when it comes to that and how the boat is driven, like I'm not going to even touch that part. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
I
I don't want
know.
you to.
Yeah. I'm already on thin ice out here talking the shit that I talk. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Last thing I need.
I'm the one spitting. I'm the one spitting the wild ideas. So if anybody's in trouble, it's me.
Well, no,
I'm pointing out
no,
there's obvious problems in the
I don't
submarine
think.
thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's crazy at all. I think now a lot of people would attack me because I've got my dolphins, and even though I earned the fuck out of them, right? And they would attack you for saying such things because nuclear power, nuclear power, nuclear power. But how do we really
Right?
know? How do we other than you have people that are called nukes, right? Nuclear engineers, actual nuclear engineers on the submarine that will
And you know
they
they're
even
on tight leashes. They
right,
couldn't talk about any of this.
right. And they tell me, right, while they're going through their theory and everything else in school, they're like, we just push the I believe button when we're training. And we
See?
just like, yes, I believe. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because you have your nuclear engineers on a boat. They just trying to make it through school. And they learn all their theory and they learn their craft, whether they're machinist mates, electricians, or electronic technicians. They learn it to a T, and then they come out into the fleet, and then they do their job. And then that's
Yeah.
once they start working in their field out in the fleet, right? That's when they start putting two and two together, and they begin to more intimately understand what it is they're doing and what it is they're seeing.
I'm going way out on a limb and saying they might just be nothing more than battery technicians.
You know, it sounds so inglorious, but I'm like, what if you're right? What if you're right?
You got to
And
consider it, dude.
yeah, and I'm not helping out because I came from that was part of my life, right? And I love the subs.
Right?
I love the submariners. I love my submariners. I love my Navy people, right? But
Yeah. Well, you
but
got
what
to
if
know I don't have anybody else in my world I could actually ask. You know, you've been there, and I know there's restrictions on what you can talk about, but you can speculate. I can
Mhm.
spitball.
Yeah. And I mean, they totally want to pull my damn dolphins from me after saying such things, but I earned them the hard way, man. I had to go out there and I had to earn my fucking dolphins. I had to do my damn submarine board. I had to fucking do damage control and everything else. You know, pipe patching, flooding, and all that stuff. So, um, yeah, but yeah,
I don't envy you, not 1 minute. I couldn't do it, man. 90
yeah,
days in a tin can.
yeah.
If submarines even act the way that were shown on the movies or whatever, where you're flying blind 90% of the time going by sonar, dude, you're
Yeah.
driving around with you know what I mean?
Well,
Like
it's so
valuables, and you're
quiet.
supposed to be
Yeah,
aware of your position.
you've got
And oh my God,
Yeah,
dude.
but you've got so many capable people on that submarine that I'm very confident in their abilities, right?
Yeah,
This is why I find NASA to be puzzling to me. And this is why I know NASA's a very, very well kept secret. Because look at who they put on those fucking things. They don't put a
yeah,
bunch
they're
of fucking
ridiculous, accurate.
18-year-old because yeah, on a submarine, you've got a bunch of kids running a super multi billion-dollar piece of equipment. That's from
Right,
fucking moving the fucking thing to firing at depth with that thing,
right.
firing like some seriously hazardous, missiles and stuff. So
Yeah.
I find the whole space thing like a total farce because I'm like, you have these pieces of equipment run by 18-year-olds and a little bit older. Yeah, I'm serious, and they're very smart. It's not like they're incapable or they're stupid. But then you have all these people on these space shuttles. But then you have Don Pettit talking about what if you have a leak and he doesn't know what to fucking do. I'll tell you right now, any 18-year-old submariner, you ask them what happens if we have a fucking leak in Shaft Alley or something like that, and he'll know exactly what the emergency procedures are to combat a leak. He'll tell you
Yeah.
exactly what it is. And he's an
And
18-year-old.
it's not going to be grab the duct tape either.
Exactly. It's not no duct tape. It's not no duct tape problem. Well, one of the things that you're definitely going to do is you're if you're at depth, you're probably going to be coming up. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Right.
don't want to
Yeah,
be
number
under
one.
pressure.
Yeah.
Right. You don't want to
Yep.
be under pressure with a potential leak or anything like that. But this just
Or fire.
goes to
Yeah.
show you that like we're living in the real world, whether you believe in nuclear engine and power or not, we live in the real world. People live on
Mhm.
submarines, right? People ride on submarines and people get off of submarines. Hell, you have civilians that come on submarines as families, right? And then they do a tiger cruise with us, probably like 3-4 days, and then we let them off, right? So they get a little bit of the submarine experience, get a little bit of the submarine of food and everything else like that, but they get to see the guys in action. And these are kids. These are young kids, but they're super responsible and they're very capable. But you've got
Right.
these astronauts don't even know what to fucking do during a fucking, rapid decompression in the cupola.
No, and
Are you
if you ask any of them what they're doing, they always say the same thing. Well, we're doing science.
Yeah,
No,
it's
science is the
bullshit.
acquisition of
No,
knowledge. What are you actually doing?
yeah.
Like
And that's
besides
another thing
spinning around,
is you can
flipping.
ask any submariner what parts of the sub like you could take me on a sub and I could tell you I could tell you like what this is, what that is, where this is, where we are on the sub, right? I've got a very good basic working knowledge of how a submarine functions, how it works, and everything. And you have to know that in order to get qualified. The guys that actually they do this for years upon years, they could tell you everything about the submarine from rudder to tutor. These astronauts, it doesn't they they don't know. It's almost like they have no fucking clue. That at least that's the impression that they give, that they don't have any fucking clue what they're doing on that motherfucker. They have
Right.
no clue.
Well, you even take it to an extreme and you look at like the lunar lander and the inside of the ISS, man, that's a wiring nightmare. Like
Yeah.
nobody that does wiring would ever get away with that anywhere on the
Fuck
ground
no.
or in space, dude. Loose
No.
cables, open ports, air flying everywhere, water.
Right?
No, dude,
No.
not
Yeah,
not a good not a good idea.
cableways. There's no cableways. There's no lagging or nothing like that.
Nothing's labeled.
Right. Everything is
No
all over the place.
no critical systems. They got hoses going through the airways that should all be sealed. Like you should go through a door and have to seal it right behind you in case there's a leak
Yeah,
somewhere. It's not going to blow out the whole thing. No, they
absolutely.
got hoses running through every door, so you can't even close them if you need to. It's
Right. And then
ridiculous.
you see all these wires exposed and then water flying all over the place. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's what
yeah,
I said.
on a
Yeah,
boat. I was like, on a submarine, we're surrounded by water and it doesn't even. I was like, we're not that messy. We're not
they
that
would
bad.
drop your ass off somewhere, Vlad. They would be
Yeah,
like, "There's an island right there. Drop his ass off there."
exactly. I was like, we're not even that bad. And these are a bunch of young people on this motherfucker. We're not nearly worth it. And I'm not talking bad about submariners either, right? And you can say the same for the most part for anybody that's on a surface ship as well. We're not worth nearly as much money as an astronaut, I would imagine. You know what I'm saying? But
And you're doing the real work
yes,
and
we're
taking the real risks.
work. Yes. Yes, exactly. Real risks, real work, right? And these are children that do it. That's the crazy part. They're a fraction of the age
Yeah,
of a Bennett
right.
or Suni Williams or whatever her name is. To answer your question, see Lightning 300. Periscopes can see very fucking far. I've seen over 10 miles. Uh I've seen over 10 miles. I've seen boats within that 10-mile range. I have seen. I know people that have seen boats at significant further distances, and you shouldn't be able to see them if this place was a globe. And like I've said that on one of my episodes on my channel that like you could see boats for miles and miles on a periscope on a nice clear cold day, a sea state of glass, you can see boats for miles and miles. Miles and
How,
miles.
how high on average do they raise the periscope? Like when they're
Man,
going to take a
I'm not even
reading or
gonna
whatever,
I'm
like
not
a
even
foot
gonna
above.
yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
that's the
Yeah.
thing is you could bring it out like a foot out of the water and then you could see for fucking miles. That's how powerful these things are. You could
Yeah, I
bring it
would
like a
think.
foot, maybe 2 feet, and you could see for miles and miles.
Sure.
And that's and
Imagine.
yeah, and that's the thing is I don't like these things are designed in such a fashion that if you were to bring them out a significant amount, say you brought them out 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Like it would be hard to spot it at a distance because you got to understand like the it's like a like your eyes need to refine what it's seeing out to sea.
Yeah. All
And
that
you
distortion just clouds it
right,
right out. Yeah.
right. And so your eyes have to kind of like it's got to be like all right, that's a cloud, that's the water, that is mixed in with the clouds in the water. I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing. So as far as your
Yeah.
naked eye, it's kind of hard to see it. So um observers out on ships have a hard time seeing a periscope unless you're like butt naked and the ship is sticking, the submarine superstructure sticking up out the water. It's very difficult to spot a submarine, extremely
I'll
difficult to
bet.
see with your
I'll
eyeballs.
bet.
Yeah. But like if you're out 2 feet out the water, man, you could see for a periscope could see for miles and miles. If the sea isn't moving, if it's not bouncing up and down, like you can see for miles. This is why what people don't realize is that most people in the Navy, especially submariners, are flat earthers and they don't even know it.
Yeah.
It's a fact, Jack. Most people on surface ships that are observers on the skin of the ship, seeing ships for miles and miles, right? Because you have to have watch. You have to have outside watch, right? Guys on the
Mhm.
outside of the boat. You can't just strictly rely on radar and sonar and everything else like that. Just or AIS just to tell you what's in the area. Um, you have these people on the outside of the boat looking, just telling you what's here, what the contacts are, and then you put them up against what the radar is saying, and then the radar is like, "Yep, that's this contact at this distance. That's that contact at that distance." What a lot of people fail to realize is that even the observers, right, whether they're on aft, port and starboard, forward, port and starboard, these guys are flat earthers because you're seeing ships that you're not supposed to see at a distance.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to see
Yeah.
these things at these ridiculous distances. And then you
Right.
have these guys have binoculars, right, by hand. And then on the bridge, you have what they call big eyes. Big eyes are like the mounted in place, fucking big heavy duty binoculars. You like kind of like move them with a big old fucking like a big ass stick, and then it like you pull that motherfucker in place. It's like, "Arr," and then it's like hydraulic driven, and then you like turn this thing, and then it like helps maneuver the fucking binoculars, and they're huge. They're these big motherfuckers, man. I think
Wow.
yeah, they're huge, and they probably weigh like 300 pounds, something
Well, I'd like
ridiculous.
to see how far you could see with those.
Yeah, those things. Yeah, you could see mad far, especially being at the height of where the superstructure is, the bridge and everything else. Depending on the type of ship you are, I think you'd be around like 85 feet or so. You're 85 feet high, something like that, and then you could
Dude,
see
60 or 80
all of it.
miles wouldn't even surprise me at all, man. We're
Yeah,
seeing like with naked eye that shot across Lake Michigan to the Chicago skyline was 60 miles.
yeah, and so
So I
you
mean,
could see
you take
ships.
optics like that, dude. At 100 or 200 wouldn't even be a surprise.
Yeah, yeah, some ungodly amounts of distances, that's for sure. So on a nice clear day, on with the sea state, with the sea not even moving, basically sea state of glass, you can see for miles. I wouldn't even know, to be honest with you, how many miles, but you can see mad far. And so since you can see mad far, the thing is like you develop a knack in what kind of ship you're seeing. A freaking a cargo transport, a freaking fishing vessel, a American destroyer, an enemy destroyer, a carrier, whatever. You start to figure out what the silhouettes are, but you could see these things for miles and miles.
Sure.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Like
here we went another 25 minutes, man. Thanks for sticking with me and
not a
helping me through
problem,
that a
man.
little bit.
I'm sorry I
All
couldn't
right,
give you
brother.
more on the sub thing. Maybe I gotta look and see what I could talk about before I start
Yeah, yeah,
flapping my
yeah. I don't
gum.
want to get you in any trouble, dude. Like I
Yeah.
said, just let me spitball. All
Mhm. Mhm.
right, brother. I'm gonna
All right,
drop.
fam. All right, man. Thanks for coming on out, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, brother. It's been fun.
All
See you,
right.
Foundry.
All right. All right, guys. Looks like I'm riding this ship solo. Solo. I'm riding this joker solo. Blacklight TV. Blacklight TV. Where we at? Yeah, I'm gonna sub to Blacklight. Make sure you sub to our brother Blacklight. Well, family, that's all we got for tonight. That is all we got for tonight. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it a night, man. It was pretty fun. That was fun. I know I was talking a lot of shit with y'all. We were fucking off with people. And yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I know a lot of things happened tonight, but we had a good time tonight anyway. Either way, family, I know I'm starting to slow down. That's because it's like 3 in the morning right now. No, it's not even 2 o'clock. What am I talking about? Sitting there talking shit. All right, family. Well, it's almost 2 in the morning right now. You got it, Nubik. It's good to see you, family. Thanks for coming out. And family, Foundry, I appreciate you guys coming out. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you for being here tonight. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it quits. Well, family, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna leave y'all with my blessing. I wish y'all nothing but the best. Health, wealth, love, joy, prosperity. Most of all, wisdom, 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 everybody. Let's be wise. Let's get better. Let's learn more. And let's not take our time for granted. That's for sure. Let's not take our time for granted, and let's love one another. All right. If we're flat earthers, we're flat earthers, whether we agree with each other or not. All right, family. That's all I got. Anyway, I will catch you guys sometime this weekend, possibly. Definitely on Tuesday. And with that, family, we're out of here. I love you. I'm out. Peace, 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 peace. Good night, y'all. Good night.
Yes, we're moving on up to